everybody, and welcome to another. Did you get it right, mate? Did you get it right?
It's a flashing red. No,
I got it right. Did I get it right? Yeah, I got it right. That's good.
You did well. Technical bunch here, mate. Technical bunch. How's everybody going in the chat and out in the world and in football land? If you haven't been here, I'm Rocco. That's Marcello. I'm sure you've seen Snapper. If you haven't seen him, you've heard him before.
I have heard him.
100%.
If you're a Carlton supporter,
yeah.
I know you haven't called. Have you called up?
I called up last week.
He's a very big regular of the SEN and 3AW, yeah? Yes, Snapper.
The Snapper.
And Adrian, of course, you've been here before.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for coming back. We're going to talk some blues.
I'm going to burn his top.
Settlement trophy. European champions,
I'm
mate.
going to burn
Who have
his
you got?
top.
You can't sing that.
I'm
Who
going to
have you got?
fucking burn his
What's the
top.
logo?
Come on, mate.
Tottenham,
come
man.
on.
I'm going to burn his top, man.
They win one trophy.
Sorry, who are you following?
Man United.
Oh, Jesus.
They win a trophy and sack their manager.
That's a bad decision.
He's slinging Souvlakis now down in
He's getting
Oakley.
back.
Nottingham Forest.
I don't really follow the round ball, but
You've got to get into it, right?
all three of you are all losers, man. What are you talking?
You've got to get into it.
You're like Carlton. You won it in the last century. You're like Carlton too.
No, they
Perennial
won it
second,
like
mate.
2012.
Richmond.
They won
Second.
Well, we're like
2012.
oh,
It's a
2012,
long time.
yeah.
it. Yeah, 2012.
Yeah, but they've been
Well,
up to
one,
how
They've
many
been
years?
better, haven't they?
They
won
won
that
Europe
much.
trophies, FA Cups, you know.
They got that many fucking cups, this sport, that you got to win something.
You got to win something.
There's like 8 different cups you can win, isn't there?
Still got to win.
That's true.
Hello to everyone in the chat.
Two
How you
lots,
going? If you haven't hit the sub, if you haven't hit the like button, make sure you smack the like button. Helps us a lot. Make sure you smack the subscribe and hit the bell notification.
Yes, it's good.
And I'm doing an emergency meeting on
When?
Thursday.
Thursday, what time?
I don't know.
7, 8 o'clock.
It'll be like 8 o'clock.
Be like 9 o'clock at
yeah,
night when
so
everyone's
Thursday.
asleep.
Nah, 8 o'clock.
All
7,
the
8
adults
o'clock.
come out to play.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. So everyone
me
get ready
driving.
for the big emergency meeting. Yes, there will be an emergency meeting because there's a bit of stuff been going on, isn't there?
Well, we'll discuss it tonight.
We will be discussing
There'll probably be more that happens in between Tuesday and Thursday.
Seems
in the
every
day.
day there's something good happening.
Yeah, good. Yeah. For now.
Get rid of sweat.
That's why I wore green, because when a fish is green, they're hard to net and they're always active. So that's why
Is
I
it
wore
really?
green, because what's his name? Graham Wright. He's active, mate.
He's very green, isn't he?
He's green, mate.
It's got that look.
Yeah, and he's still got a bit. He's still got a bit more to go.
What's it?
Is there an inside job there?
What do you mean?
Ex-Pies.
Nah, I don't think he really cares too
Nah.
much about X-Pies.
Nah.
But what do you reckon? He's just going to clean out and then just leave?
Well, he re-signed a coach who most of us don't think is the players are playing for. But he's come in unequivocally and said,
I thought
he's our coach.
that was out of his hands, that bit there, because they had no choice but to keep him at the moment.
Clean slate. Go through the summer
Yeah,
with
I
a
know,
clean...
but I think they've got an idea for not next year, but maybe the year after.
Because we are rebuilding.
I reckon they've got someone in mind, and you've got him for next year. You've got to pay him the money, so we're just going to keep him.
Fair
And they've
enough.
got other things in mind, and in the meantime, he's cleaning out everything around him.
They're in there for a reason, so you got to back their judgment.
If he's
fair
like
call.
0 or if he's 2-6 or 2-8 by next year,
But do we
Okay.
want to be in that position?
no, you probably won't. No,
The problem is
you don't want to be.
he's kept Russell, Clark, and Hansen. That's I think the big one where
Is
I
that a
look at it and go,
safety net?
why have you kept 3 of those assistant coaches? Whereas if you're going to do it right,
There's still time.
yeah, but surely
can't get
by
rid of-
now you would have.
Well, every
Set.
day he's getting every day they're getting rid of someone. I mean, Powell was the last one.
Or are they really? Or are they ready
Power.
to poach?
Power, sorry.
Or are they ready
Power.
to poach coaches who are currently in finals?
I don't know. Maybe.
Mate, that's the only thing I can think of.
I might as well hit the wild with a Carlton now. Far out.
Nah,
Straight into it.
Before we get into it, but well, it's going to pretty much be that. But thanks to the Sporting Globe,
Thank you to the
Bar and
Sporting
Grill,
Globe.
North Lane.
Thank you to Steve down there.
Yeah, thanks.
Helped
to
us
Steve.
out a lot this
If
year.
you go down there and you mention,
Right?
if you drop our name, you get a free machete.
Okay.
And you get a free flare. You get a free flare now.
Free balaclava.
Free flare.
One of those
Part of the
things.
Preston Lions pack as well.
Yes,
So you get a machete, a flare,
Yes.
and you get a drive-through. There's a drive-through Macca's in there, and there's a free warming kit for your house.
And apparently a free jail free pass.
There you go.
apparently. So you don't go to jail.
It's a good starter pack at Northland now.
Good start.
That's the TJP starter pack.
So thanks to them. Thanks to all the other sponsors. Northside Transfers.
Who's that? Oh, that's Schnapper.
Did you use them to get here today?
Yeah, I use them.
Yeah.
mate.
Very good.
Use his own
Carlton
petrol,
Security
Carlton.
Doors and Blinds. Good old Marco. He was on fire last week. Tech Collectibles and Top Dog Liquor. Thanks to
Lyndon
everyone.
Hosking. Is he in Las Vegas again? Or is he coming back?
No, I did see a post that he's posting somewhere in America, so I reckon he's back there. He loves the
This
place.
bloke loves the States,
You know Lyndon Hosking? Olympian boxer.
Bronze medalist, Commonwealth Games, yep.
I think his biggest, but he's forget about all that. I think his biggest achievement when he punched me.
Punch you right in the gut twice. Oh, he got you once on the elbow, then he got you in the gut.
Right there, yeah.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
I got hit by an Olympian. That's the best. I love it. I love it. I love it. Imagine being hit by an
Not
Olympian.
many can say that.
That's right. I never thought I'd put those words together. I got punched by an Olympian. That's fucking sick.
Zach Asuni, member of 12 months, thank you very much. Tottenham Hotspur are massive. Massively shit.
Wow.
Adrian is the GOAT.
Champions of Europe, you'll never see that.
Fucking hell.
It's not just 5 minutes bragging rights. This is a fair European trophy.
Far out there. Just loving it. I love this. I love this. At least you're getting some sort of pleasure from
I'm
somewhere.
telling you, because our mob here are giving us nothing.
Zero.
He'd been trophyless for 30 years over there, so.
Were they?
Yeah,
Since
well.
95.
Yeah, well. And Tottenham won the last
But he
cup,
was
Carling Cup.
61.
Me and Adrian together at the
95, do you remember that?
Yeah, I don't think we went together.
No, we met at half time.
Yeah, we met at half time.
40 points up. Oh, jeez, I gave
Yeah, it
to
was
Gary
a good
O'Donnell that day.
And we met at the ground.
We did.
Oh, that was such a good day. Anyway,
Wait up before you bring in the coffees. TJP 147. Acknowledge me.
you got to acknowledge him.
You got to put the
Acknowledge
fingers
him.
up, man. There you go. There you go.
We are hit 147 episodes.
147. Well done, boys.
Well, yeah, we got 3 episodes left to the end of the year. Or is it
think we've got
150
2.
episode 1? I like
I think we've
that.
got 2 more.
You know what? That's a good.
We're gonna
That's actually good.
We're going to start on the big one.
Yeah, it'll be good. That'll be good. I like that.
But unlike Carlton,
Yeah.
150.
Oh,
doesn't
there's
mean
no
we're gonna-
cheering off or
No,
nothing
it
like
doesn't mean
that.
we're going to like play better.
No. We just be the same.
Just the same.
It's got to be the standards. Got to stay up.
Always.
Oh, we'll see.
Improve.
We'll see.
What else?
Coffees,
Oh yes.
please.
Oh definitely.
I haven't had one today, actually. Yeah,
Yellow.
I've had 3
Yes,
today.
we're back.
beautiful.
We are
Get the
back
heart
every
racing.
Tuesday,
One with soy.
mate. Every Tuesday.
I went to the
yes.
wrong machine, bro.
Got Snapper and Adrian here. Yes. All right, can
Soy.
you get us some food? No worries. Thank you very much. Good
I'll go get my soy latte.
Since you're a delivery person of people,
Who the fuck drinks soy lattes? I know he hit the wrong one. You might as well not even drink milk.
Well,
if you have to
mate-
drink soy, if you have to
coffee's
drink
become a
soy,
fucking joke.
I went to the wrong machine and it was too late. That's
got
that.
it.
Short play. Beautiful.
Oh, we got a lot to talk about this week.
It's
From
good,
Tuesday to Tuesday, there's been a lot.
There's been heaps.
There has been a lot.
Yeah.
Far out. There you go. There it is. Minchia Marta. Look at that.
Yeah, born.
Beautiful. There you go. Close the
I
door.
want you definitely,
Close the
because
door.
I know Mars you don't eat a lot, but this is
Give it a push.
that's my salami.
Is it? No, mate. Okay.
Deal.
That's right.
Mate, I cut my capricola today.
Oh, capricolo. Oh, I'll have one. Even though I ate, I'll have one. Definitely have one. I have to try it.
You've got to leave it just a bit of room.
That's my capricola. You can see through it. That's what I love, man. So,
Do you cut salami? Everyone that cuts salami in the chat, if you get a homemade salami, do you cut it straight on or do you cut it angle?
if you cut an angle, you get a better look and you get like a bigger.
I always angle.
Not to come on what?
And the angles are like nearly halfway across. So I'm always angle. Always has to be an
Not to
angle.
call me she's
Saying
stubborn, she'll tell you
that,
how
I
she
didn't
cuts
cut
it.
it in an angle.
Yeah,
today.
one's straight, one's thick,
Nah,
one's thin, one's
man.
half, one's this.
Nah.
Like, what are you doing, man?
Nah,
I'm like, let me
beautiful,
cut it.
straight, beautiful. Fino,
Actually,
fino,
I'm-
and fino too.
I'm
Yeah,
in
it has
the
to be thin.
market for a
A
slicer.
slicer. Yeah, but you lose that authenticity. It's good for capricolo.
The capricolo.
Yeah,
My
for
hand
the
is
salami, you don't need it, unless you got to make a salami that big.
Yeah, but still, I'm about to get one. But I'm going to get a good one.
Yeah, you have to
You
spend a
can't
grand.
get those team.
Nah, a grand.
The plastic.
Nah,
and
you got to
whatever.
spend the grand.
You got to get the one with the stainless.
So then when you're going,
And it's got the die, like
Yeah.
to turn it.
and then when you're going, you lose half your fingers like that, and you keep slicing, and you go, I didn't know that was salami.
Now, do you have any
Medellin.
dinner?
Have a little bit of me.
You don't?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you do? You do? You do? Oh, cool. I don't know anymore.
Well, we found out about. Remember, I told you I was going to bring you some of the Lebanese stuff my grandfather made. Well, we found out on Sunday.
And you drink it all.
No,
Oh, no
that
good.
they found that it should get cloudy when you mix it with water, the way it
should
should
not be,
be.
no.
But it was getting,
No.
it was
I've got
clear.
doctors tomorrow.
So they sent it to a tester. 77%.
That's good.
Yeah.
Hydrocol.
Bro, my
good.
grandfather. I don't know what he was doing.
Nah, that's it.
you.
That's like moonshine.
Thank you.
70.
You know, there's
It's meant to be 55%.
nah more the better. You want to go blind. Beautiful.
Salutations.
Cheers.
Yeah.
To Graham Wright.
The grain, right?
I can't drink anymore. Something wrong with me.
Okay,
I'm real weak. Nah, I love coffee. Seba, member of 27 months. Thank you very much. Can't wait for us to be bottom four next year. Up the Blues. Shout out ISO Speed. Shout out to Bo. Shout out Taylor. Or someone's not going to be happy with you. Someone is not going to be happy with you.
Saif's in the.
No way.
Matula.
No way. They're all in.
We're not bottom four.
The crew's in.
Matula, when did she go away?
Montula, no, she's going away next month.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She contacted
Is
you.
she in the chat?
Yeah, she is in the
Hi,
chat. All
Montula.
right.
Mark,
She messaged me, yes.
Might as well start this thing.
Not a fan of salami,
Yeah, that's
Matula. We're going to have to educate her.
Not a, she's
Well,
Grego.
she's Greek,
Grego
eh?
not. Oh, because it's Italian, that's
Yeah,
why.
fair enough.
What the?
Nah,
But
but
the Grego's
still.
not there. No,
You know
nah.
No. You know what? I got a lot of Greek mates. Well, did. And you know what? They didn't eat much like salami and all that. They weren't into it a lot. So
But the
maybe they're
gyros
not.
is
It's not a
popular in
delicacy.
Greece. It's pork.
No, I
It's a-
know,
it's
but
a well-
you know what? It's probably not.
But it's pork.
You'd think it's not aligned with their culture. Like when I went to Greece, mate, you're not seeing salami anywhere.
True.
No, but
in
pork
Australia,
gyros, aren't you?
Yeah, I know, but when you go to you're not having a fucking salami.
But pork is pork.
Yeah, I know, but it's
Yeah, but
cured
remember,
meat.
It doesn't matter.
Cured.
It's cured meat.
Wait,
They don't have a lot of cured meats.
No.
They actually don't have a lot of cured meats.
But in
Even
all-
the Lebanese don't.
We eat anything.
I guarantee in all the Greek Italian weddings in this country, all
There's
the
always
Greeks-
an antipasto.
they're always,
Yeah,
and
always.
always.
The Lebanese.
Hey, but when you get to it, there's nothing left. As an Italian, we go, but where is it? It's all gone. So you must like
That
it.
platter there is the best. I could just eat that every night and just sit.
Oh, yeah, you'll have bulk out.
Right.
Bulk
And
out.
the only thing I didn't put there is olives. You need the olives too.
That's
but
true.
Could you eat raw lamb? Fresh?
raw,
See, us Lebanese, when we get it
Yeah,
from
but
the
that's when
butcher
it's
fresh,
fresh,
off
and then
the
you-
bone,
and then you cut
they
it
cut into
finely.
little cubes.
Yeah.
Lebanese bread, dip it in salt, pepper,
But
and you eat it raw.
but we
Man, people
also
think
do
we're
that
crazy.
with.
That's
Yeah,
tata.
you
It's
make
like
raw.
It's
tata.
gorgeous,
Yeah.
man. It's
We also
beautiful.
do
Yeah,
it with
nigga.
the thing.
Raw
when
lamb.
You, when you slice the meat real
Salami.
thin.
Yeah.
impressive.
Oh, carpaccio.
Or carpaccio's the
Yeah.
same, yeah. Yeah. You need a lot of stuff.
All right. We might as well start this. Yeah.
So what do you want, sparkling or?
No, just normal. Sparkling.
The
also.
Wild World of Carlton, brought to you by the Sporting Globe. Thank you very much
What do you
for
want? Pepsi. We got alcohol here. You
Water's
can't-
good. Water's good. Thank you,
Aqua.
sir.
Sparkling
an
or?
aqua.
Aqua.
Maybe aqua.
Huh?
Yeah, sparkling is beautiful. Thank you very much.
Thank you to Steve again.
Thank you.
Appreciate it for jumping on board for this year.
Thank you.
If you actually, because it is getting to the end of the year, if you want to be a sponsor, let us know. I know there is a couple of people that were in our DMs that wanted to become a sponsor. I said hold off, wait until next year.
Yeah, definitely.
So if you want to become a sponsor of the show, a main sponsor, always looking. If you want to become a sponsor of a segment, let us
Got
know.
the email.
Yep. Oh. Look, they know where to DM us on Instagram, Facebook, or the Jumper Punch
Yeah. Probably
at
the best way would be
gmail.com.
the jumper, would be the email if it's any of that sort of stuff. But yeah, that.
So yeah,
Also, so I think we've got 2 more shows after this. And then the week after, unfiltered start. I saw Andy today. Unfiltered starts on the Tuesday after the grand final. If anyone wants to jump on, but you've got to send me a DM or email. I want interesting jobs. I want
jobs or interesting people, interesting
people,
thoughts.
I was going to say people, jobs. If you've got if you're a snake catcher or something that I'm telling you, mate, they're the best things, mate. We've got a few people lined up. Also, if you're a fucking flat earther, I definitely want you on because I almost had one last year. So flat earther, if you're interesting about something that we don't even know.
Conspiracy theorist.
I've got Crystal Lady coming on.
Yep. Making of machetes, maybe, if you make them.
I'm telling you. So
Why
give
not?
us a call.
Hey, the sword makers out there, the blacksmiths, they're all out there. Yeah, 100%. Intrusive minds, intrusive thoughts.
I love it.
So yeah, come on.
I love it.
Maybe I might come on. Scotty Tompkins, member of 10 months, thank you. Gary Ayres, senior coach of Warragul until 2027. Gary and Jed Lamb will lead the Gull Vegas to 1,000-year dynasty. Mick Mudkucha, $2.99. Rocco's line. You like a salami, huh?
Ah, you like a salami, yeah?
And a welcome to the. If there's any Sydney supporters that I got to rage bait this week. I rage bait a few Sydney supporters, man. A few Port Adelaide supporters. Oh, they'll rage bait on Instagram. You go in the comments, it's fucking funny.
I tell you what, those
they're very protective of Errol Goulden,
We're doing a good job with those posts, but it's Mars that does them. But those posts have been killing it.
Yeah, I know how to rage bait people.
I'm telling
How
you,
do
there's
people
a
get
couple
sucked
of...
in though?
Because how can you not get sucked into me?
But it's just your opinion.
Yeah, I know, but you get sucked in because I talk shit. But am I talking shit? How do you
Those
know?
supposed to be-
How do you know Bailey's Fritch isn't coming? How do you know?
It's good conversation.
Chesser, Caleb Chesser, Campbell
he's
Chesser,
coming.
Caleb. I always get Caleb in my head.
He's coming.
Should we start off there?
But it's the other ones that really get hundreds of thousands.
Should we start off there?
With what?
Campbell Chesser.
Yeah, well...
He's soon to become a Blue. Well, he is a Blue. He'll put in his trade request to Carlton as broken by Paolo, our very own, not SEN's, TJP's very own, but SEN's very own.
Wow.
He broke it first.
He's in the chat.
Oh, Chow, how you going?
SEN's very
Nah,
own.
fuck. You know what? Nah, fuck all those other journalists and reporters. Paul came out 6 hours before them all and said that Campbell Chesser's he's going to put in a trade request to Carlton, and then everyone else come out at 6 p.m, 5 p.m, and go, oh, Campbell Chesser's put in his trade request. Oh, per Cal Twomey. I'm like, who? I'm like, hey, just credit him. Just credit Paul.
Fair call.
He's a journalist.
Fair call. Yeah, absolutely.
Respect the journalist as well.
Yep.
He's been right on two things so far. Jack Silvani to St Kilda and Campbell Chesser to Carlton. So
And everyone, I remember when he said about Silvani, and this was early, round 3, 4, it was early in the year, mate, the hate he got from people.
Oh, when we said that he should what's it called? So he would have been worth more than 400,000-500,000, and
yeah, but I don't think they were rage baiting about saying, because he said that Carlton would think about trading.
Yeah, but we couldn't trade him.
But
And
no,
then
the week after we said, all right,
correct.
we can't trade him. But the point was that they would think about get rid of him. And everyone's going, you're crazy. Why would you get rid of him? And look what happened, you know.
Yeah.
So he's on his way. So fuck him too.
So
Well, if you want to do my rant, I'm fucking going to start on the people that have left. They can all go and get fucked, to tell you the truth.
Carlton or just
The players that leave.
Oh, do you want to start it?
I might as well get over and done.
Get over and done with. Okay.
I might as well start.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Rocco's Rant!
Brought to you by Top
Dog Liquor, Lyndon
He's always
Hosking.
angry. He's always angry.
He is. Conflict of interest here. We got two.
I was thinking about it, you know, and I was thinking about this, and I was thinking about TDK especially, no, and Jack, but TDK too. He left. He better be a fucking good ruckman next year, because they're taking away. They could be taking away 20, 30 throw-ins because of the new rule they're going to bring in.
Yes.
Between the arcs. You better be fucking good around the ground, because...
Oh, he's number one in the comp.
Well, at the moment...
He's proven it.
He's proven 1.8, but you can go and get stuff, because if you think that it's all about. Everyone was going, oh, it's about the money, it's life changing. They go and get fucked. Everyone knows that money isn't that fucking important, mate. At the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. It's not like he was getting zero. I kept saying this. He's still getting $7-8 million, mate.
So why is he gone?
Because he's a money hungry fucking prick. He doesn't like football, and he's a money hungry fucking prick.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that he left either. But at the end of the day, if he had gone to a Collingwood or a Bulldogs or a Hawthorn,
no, he shouldn't have left at all.
He shouldn't have. But whatever the deal that we offered him wasn't going to be.
It was more than enough money. More than enough money for you.
How much do you reckon we offered him?
1.1.
And allegedly, how much of the Saints offered him?
Now 1.8.
So let's say 700 over 8 years.
Maybe we would have gone up a bit to 1.2, 1.3.
So we're talking nearly 5 million over, nearly 10 years.
Yeah, but that's not including endorsements from the club, sponsorship.
So for them, that's financial
security.
All about that. Right, that's financial
security. Well, you try to say $8 million and possibly, that's only one contract. You probably would have got one after that. So he's still going to make $10 or $12 million over his fucking career.
We're not in the public eye, so no one cares what we do when we change jobs. But because they're in an industry where it's public, we have an interest in their career.
I disagree.
We have no value in their career.
People have got to have substance in their life, man. At the end of the day, when your career's over, you can grab your money and you can bath with it. But you're going to be premiership-less.
Well, that's another point.
Cupless. You're playing in front of 30 fucking people every fucking week.
I don't disagree with you.
You've lost something, right? You've lost something about you by going to that club and leaving. You should have stayed. I don't care. I'm getting the first round pick. Beautiful, happy with that. But the point is, it's just what's going on. Like, they're just fucking money hungry.
But they're in the market. They're in a position where they can command more money.
Yeah, I know.
If
but it's not all about money.
If V-Line, we work for opposition in a sense, right? V-Line says to you, you're on 100 grand now, we'll give you $1 million.
It's different, and I've heard this
argument. How's that different, right?
Because it's completely different, because I don't go and win fucking Metro premierships. I don't fucking work with my mates, and at the end of the year I'm pumping
that's my point.
No, because there's more.
Because we're not in the public
it's more than a game. It's more than a game. It's about your mates playing in premiership. Well, that's what you remember. I'll give you an example, right?
Dermot Brereton,
how is he always announced? 5-time day, 5-time night.
Very different era.
Right? That's what you will be remembered for. A one club person.
He was in an era where they almost had to work a second job to sustain their lifestyle.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
it's changed now.
But it's not like you're making zero. It's not like you're making zero and you're making 12 million.
For us
you're making 8 or 9 and you're making 12. So for an extra $2 or $3 million, when you think over the whole scheme of it, if that's and Sauce is the same.
I hear you.
Sauce could have had a dynasty of the 3 names, played at the club. He's still getting paid well. Fucking we held on to him all those years while he was getting injured, couldn't find himself a position.
We made a mistake.
Eventually he finds a fucking... How did we make a mistake?
No, we made him a scapegoat, like we did with Kennedy. You're not good enough. You're kind of in the best 22.
But we had a contract.
He would have felt...
We had a contract on the table.
I get that. But obviously now we're going to do some dealing with St Kilda to try and get what we can get. But
you're not going to get nothing for him.
He's not going to play in the Premiership of Carlton. That's the reality.
100%.
We're not in the premiership window.
100%.
So both of them looked at it and thought, you know what? I get X from Carlton, but I'm going to get double X from St Kilda. So I'm going to look at my financial security for the next 5 or 6 years. Because in 5-10 years' time, their football career is over.
Yeah, and that's it.
And most of them won't have a career to go to.
Yeah, and you can build a new career. You can do. Yeah, it's maximising.
That's the reality, Rob.
It's not.
That's the reality.
It's not.
They don't have to get
people
up.
That stay, people that make their career and their name known at a club, stick with a club. Imagine sticking together like the promise that you guys made 3 or 4 years ago that you were going to stick together. It's not like we got rid of them. We offered them.
No, wasn't it? Was it even 3 or 4 years ago? The pack.
Couple years ago.
Wasn't it at the Camp Kerno?
Yeah, I think so. It might have even been just before that. There was something like a pack. Oh, we're going to stick together. We're going to make sure we're better. And then as soon as there was an opportunity to go, these cunts just take off. They just take off, mate. They don't give a shit. So it means there's no substance to him. Curno's another one. I don't know if he's going to... But already with Curno, because of what he said, apparently what he said, you know, I mean, what did he say? Like, you know, like.
What did he say?
We in the exit meeting. What did he say? He said, I'm in the fucking.
What, like he's deliberating, or he's in the not twilight of his career, but. What did he say?
He's happy to move on. He said something.
He doesn't get along with the coach, and he's happy to move on. He wants to get out. He wants to get out of the limelight. He wants to get out of the limelight.
Shut up! And you're going to be in the more of the limelight. You move over to Sydney, you're going to be more of the limelight. As soon as you move a player like that, man, you're straight in the limelight because you're getting paid the money. You're going to be moving over to the club. Everyone's going to be looking at you. But it's good that they're moving.
Yeah, he said he was happy to take a pay cut. And he's willing to be traded.
But what, you're not happy with the coach.
So, Thomas Frank...
I don't give a shit what you're happy with. Get out there and fucking play the game, mate. I don't give a shit what you're happy. What aren't you happy about?
Yeah, but hang on. Kane Corns touched on it. He showed vision how we deliver the ball to Charlie, and he's every time we deliver it, it's frustrating. It's terrible,
and it's bad.
Yeah. So as a player, he probably goes, fuck this.
So what happens next time? But what happens next time? You get the next coach, and he's not happy about something there. Does he get pissed off again?
But he probably looks at it and goes, "It's been 23 weeks, and there was no improvement." And he goes, "Well," he probably looks at it and goes, "Well, fuck, it's the same coach again."
He's a big sook, bro.
He is a big sook, and honestly,
he's a big fucking sook,
if you wanted to touch on him, I'm happy for him to go.
Yeah, that's not the point.
If he doesn't want to be there.
If he doesn't want to be there, I'm happy for him to go. The new Spurs
manager, Thomas Frank, come out unequivocally whenever each year they signed for Arsenal, not Spurs, and he said, "I don't want players who don't want to be here." So if TJP and Jack decide their best football, for whatever reason, is going to be elsewhere, fine, off you go.
It's the best thing.
Charlie, fine, yeah, off you go. Let's look within and get the people who want to wear this Guernsey, that Guernsey, who want to play, because we haven't been...
I agree.
We haven't played with passion for a long time.
And you know what? I think that it's these guys here that have probably been part of the problem.
Stick with those. Well, yeah, maybe that's...
Maybe they are part of the problem.
And maybe their time has come and gone. We haven't... we got to the prelim a couple of times now and couldn't go any further. So maybe it is out with the old and we need to bring in some new, fresh young blood.
I agree.
Now, Francis Evans isn't probably the absolute answer, but that boy plays with some passion.
1 year contract too, I like that.
He wears like Matt Owens. I hate the fact that we got rid of him. Matt Kennedy. Those two, Mitch Robinson, another one.
Well, Voss admitted in that interview at SCN, he goes, we may have traded out too much experience.
Players who play with
and that was Kennedy and Owens. And I thought, all right. I thought it's easy for you to fucking sit there in SCN and say that shit, but the season is done. You've got 100,000 members. They don't want it. I don't want you to say that, because we know that as members that it was wrong to get rid of Owens and Kennedy. It was completely. You got rid of a bloke who was your third best goal kicker 3 years running.
Is that all on Voss?
There has to be a
part of it. Kennedy, I can understand because they obviously had Jagger Smith on their mind,
Jagger Smith, and I think Lord
he takes over, and Lord, But you look at, we lost Walsh, and then we've lost Elijah Hollins. Oh, imagine Kennedy being in there. You go, okay, not bad. Always our forward line was gone.
But those two were proven.
Yeah, proven. They're senior players, and okay, you admitted it. It was wrong. We got rid of it, but it shouldn't have got to that. Well, we don't want to keep that in-house because us members already know that.
I don't think the loss of always is massive. Maybe Kennedy for
30-plus goals.
You lose the passion. Bro. You lose.
Yeah, I know, but
so if you lose Kerno, how much is the average a season?
Well, how
50,
many? Yeah, but
60?
Yeah, but how many did he kick this year?
Who?
Always. I know you're going to say
in and out. He's been injured in and out.
Even when he was in, did he do anything?
Yeah, but I understand where you're coming from.
He's not a match winner.
No,
but there's not many players that are match winners. I'm just saying,
and he played with this.
I understand, but you're not giving away a lot, and you're hopefully bringing in through youth.
It's not
that can partake his role and do better and have a better output.
If Motlop and Durden chipped in, we say 20 goals each this season, You go, that covers Owies.
Yeah, of course.
All right,
Now-
but what about Frank? Like, I know that
Frank Evans.
But Frank Evans came good towards the end of
And
the
he
season.
admitted
We
it. He's never done pre-season
He didn't have one.
properly.
He didn't have one.
So,
VFL
he's
club.
yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
it's AFL
if we
big
get rid of Kerno, we need to replace 50, 60 goals a year. And you go, okay, it's doable. Not by one player, but fucking the
With
whole...
Charlie.
Yeah, the whole playing
Yeah,
group. The midfield. Cripps needs to chip in with a goal or two a week. Jagger Smith needs a goal every week. Walsh needs a goal or two. Hewitt needs a... Your midfield needs to kick goals.
absolutely.
Dacos, 2-3 goals a game. Well, fuck, that's the difference. 2-3 goals a game.
That's Dacos.
No, but I'm just saying.
I know.
You got to get
kick a goal a
least,
game.
You
You get
got to
your
get
goal
at
a game.
least 5 or 6 goals from your midfield a game.
I've been saying we need goal kicking mids for a long time. I think we lack that. I think we lack a lot of penetration out of our midfield because they don't kick enough goals.
So if we lose Elijah Hollands now, which they've told him
he's gone.
you can go, but
No,
if you
he is
don't
gone.
find, is he
He
gone?
is gone. Yeah, he's gone.
Okay, if he's gone,
There'll
What now?
be someone who
His papers are gone.
Okay,
Like he's
alright, so he's
either
gone.
North or West Coast are looking at him, and I
Okay.
think we can can put in Elijah Hollands for Campbell Chester.
okay, but
I know you.
Elijah Hollands was good.
I'm not saying no.
So,
definitely
so
was a
it's
good player,
hard,
but
like-
you're getting rid of the toxicity
Yeah,
from him,
I know.
and you're bringing in a young kid that's youthful.
And how good is this young kid? Because I've
Well,
heard the name, but I haven't seen him play.
Former pick 14. I mean,
What
he can
year?
play. He's a versatile player.
What year?
I think it was 4 years ago.
So he's
3 years ago. He's
33,
22.
yeah.
He's 22. He's
Okay.
played 34 games,
Yep.
whatever. Right? People are going to go, yeah, you look at his highlights. Yeah, there's not many highlights.
Okay.
Right? All right.
That's fine.
But you're bringing in someone that's young. All right. So we're already admitting that next year. I always said it, that we're just a holding pattern year. We're probably going to lose maybe more. We're going to lose more than we win.
Yep.
You just have to get that in your minds. He'll add versatility, so he'll generate some speed out of the midfield, which we don't have. He's got a nice kick on him. He does have a nice kick on him. People are going to say he's a dud. I mean, how are you going off like 20, 30 games, all right? He can play through the midfield, wing. Supposedly he'd probably take up those two options, and then you just got to work with it. I mean, what has Nick Austin recruited so far? Is it based? They're probably all like 90% of work so far.
And next year, you can almost say Jagger Smith is a number one pick.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't played, so you're getting this fresh kid come in. And if you add Jed Walter to that forward line instead of Kurt, I've rated Walter. I've said it on the show before. I've rated Walter. There was someone that we should be looking at.
Who, Jed Walter?
Yeah.
He's didn't
good.
I say him in the middle of the year? I saw if Charlie was going to go, I said in our keep trade or the list, and we got it to Charlie, and I said if we're going to get rid of Charlie Curnow, the one player that I would be getting in to replace him, I said he can go back to. I said Jed Walter. You go and get Jed Walter. He's probably out of favour with Gold Coast. Ethan Reed's in front of him now, and people go, why is he in front of him? Maybe he just didn't take his opportunity up there at the Gold Coast. But there's something about Jed Walter you could definitely work with if we're going to trade.
Patrick Voss.
Yeah, but he's very athletic type.
Yeah, he is, and he's muscle, he's built.
He can run, jump, do the whole kick and caboodle, but he's got a lovely kick on him too. So there was one where he missed out from 10 metres out, but they're all prone to doing that. But, I mean, if you're going to get rid of... Well, I think Charlie's gone anyway.
If he's already stated what he stated,
no, he's gone.
Coach,
he's gone. Officially, it's not, but he's gone. We'll know once they get back from all their holidays
to take
in November.
A pay cut, that means you are serious about leaving.
Yeah, going.
Because if he goes to Sydney, for example, then they're a finals club. Yeah. They're a good finals team.
No one cares about footy in Sydney.
But, there you go. So he doesn't have the limelight.
He doesn't have a limelight, doesn't have a spotlight. In Melbourne here, you're in the spotlight every week. Lee Montagne's pulling you out, David King's pulling you out, Bartel's pulling you out. In Sydney, you might get scouted out 3 times a week.
I want to get out of the... Shut the fuck
up. Again,
I want to get
Rocco.
out. You don't want to get out of the spotlight.
But Rocco.
It's bullshit, bro. I saw him do a fucking Invisalign. Fucking
Invisalign. Yeah, but
Invisalign fucking commercial. He doesn't want to be out of the spotlight. He wants to be out of the spotlight that doesn't suit him.
He still wants to maximise his ability.
Correct.
Huh? So he wants to maximise his financial capacity.
Yeah. He's big enough.
So why is he leaving?
But he's big enough to
different environment.
He's big enough name to get deals. I know, but they're big enough names to get deals. He knows if he goes and plays at Sydney,
if he's going to get something,
probably
if
kick
he's
50.
going to get a pay that's
he doesn't want to be out of the spotlight. You know who wants?
He probably doesn't want to be in Melbourne.
You know the people that want to be out of the spotlight. The people that you hardly hear from. they're champions. Well, I'll give you one, Jeremy Cameron. That bloke there, well, what do you see him ever doing? Fucking feeding his cows. That's all he does. He doesn't want to be. Charlie Curnow loves the spotlight.
Yeah, but he's a different outlook on life, those players.
Fuck off, go, man. Piss off, man. I want to be out of the spotlight.
But
Shut up.
He is
You're one of the key forwards in the competition.
Even when he's playing shit and they mention his name pre-game, the crowd goes wild.
Yeah, of course. He put for
Charlie
me.
Curnow, the crowd goes wild.
For me, I'm not as in the belief of maybe I'm in denial, but I don't believe that he puts bums on seats.
No, he does.
But he probably does for the younger crowd, right? For the younger crowd. But for me, he doesn't put bums on seats. I don't go every week to watch Charlie Curnow. No. Like I go to watch Carlton.
When he was winning, when he had that Coleman medal.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he's
that year.
Not a
that
crap
last
player.
game that he needed it. He put bums on seats because people wanted to see it.
Yeah, but he's not a crap player. He's just that
he's not a Jeremy Cameron where he could get to 100.
But does he really? And does he really love it? Does he scream that he loves it?
Maybe
as you're saying before, we probably need more players with a bit of passion.
And this is the whole thing.
I think he's lost
we need to build a team now.
So do a deal and get something for
Well, they will. It'll happen. It'll happen.
100%.
We'll facilitate him, and a team will facilitate us, and we'll both win out of it. That's how the AFL works.
And you know another thing with Charlie? I'll tell you right now, we have to get Tatslotto fucking deal for this, or else he can get fucked and he can play in the reserves. Right, we're not giving him away for
Charlie
nothing.
from 2 years ago was.
I don't know.
Was probably a 2 first-round pick,
and he still is today.
Still is.
For sure, close to three first rounders.
I don't think he was injured.
Nah, he won't get three.
I don't think he was
talking a player, a first rounder, maybe even a second rounder.
You're talking a Judd deal now.
Fucking oath.
He's not Judd.
Fucking oath.
When Judd came over,
he's got pulling power, but his current form, because that's what you're basing it on.
Adrian.
And that's what we need to be selling.
If I was fucking Graham Wright, this is the deal, mate. You give me your fucking star player, right? I want the first rounder, and we'll work out a deal for the second and third and fourth round. We'll do a swap.
Graham Wright and his
that's
team,
what we do. Or else you shut your hole and you play for this club until 29, and that's it. Because
but do you want a player who doesn't want to be here?
You're not building up a player like Curnow and then keeping him here, signing him to 29. You sign him.
Yep.
You fucking put your balls on the table. You signed him, and now you wanna. Oh, I'm not happy. I'll pay less. Yeah. We get our deal. So I'd be going straight up into his manager and going, listen, bro, go and speak to these clubs, and if you don't give me the deal I want, this bloke's stuck here until 2029.
So he's got currency.
I'd rather pay him $1 million fucking dollars and he doesn't fucking play a game. Fuck you and your fucking dog.
That doesn't help anyone.
No, but you've got to have standards.
I hear what you're saying.
So if you don't build those standards, what? So what's the next person?
Do a deal.
Do the next person. Harry, I don't want to play, all right. But we'll take a second rounder for you.
But that now comes back to the whole culture of the club, because there's something not right there.
Right.
Because if we were a group of players, you'd like to think
maybe they were the ones that won that are the bad culture.
And if that's
they're the poison. They were the poison.
Do the deal.
Yeah.
It will happen.
No, but you've got to get your deal.
They will.
They will.
They'll get it. In the AFL, you always get your deal.
Graham Wright and his team,
you can't give him away for nothing.
I get that.
Because he wants to go.
No, I totally get that.
Whoever gets him, mate, he'll sell badges, he'll sell tops for him, and kids will love him up there. Oh my God, Charlie, we love you. If Gold Coast came to me tomorrow and said he has Bailey Humphries and I don't know, maybe a low first round.
Anderson.
No, Anderson. No, you can't. You're not getting a captain out of a club, and you're not. And
okay,
no way.
How about we give him Jagger Smith, Curnow, and we get Noah Anderson. I just want Noah Anderson.
Nah, not happening.
Maybe
for Curnow,
maybe a bit of row. Maybe just a part of body of row. That's
you want an established fucking player,
Errol Walden.
You're probably not going to get that. You're not going to get Errol.
Because you're getting more than just a player with Curnow. You're getting the face of the club, mate. If Sydney get Curnow, mate, they're known for it. They get bloody Franklin, Lockett, Barry Horn. They love it.
Okay, how about this?
They love
How about this? Curnow to Sydney, Chad Warner to Freo, Luke Jackson to Carlton.
Nah,
Luke Jackson's not Charlie Curnow territory.
Hey, Luke Jackson going to ruck, can't he?
He's not Charlie Curnow territory.
You don't need a superstar rock.
Charlie
can
Curnow
go-
is A grade.
He is, but Luke
they've got to
Jackson
work something out.
can go in the ruck. We got to remember, we don't have a ruck. We're a ruckman short now.
Yeah.
I still reckon there's a third
What's
team
wrong with
in
Mark
this.
Pitton?
There has to be.
There's got to be a third team.
What's wrong with Mark
I reckon-
Pitton?
Or we
Get that.
might do a
Pitto.
straight deal with. I don't think we'll do it with Sydney. I think it'll be with the Gold Coast.
Or Port Adelaide.
Nah, he won't go to Port.
No.
Oh, the 3 team. Yeah.
So that's our recruitment
Zach Butters.
team, yeah.
But
See what I mean? Now you get someone like a Butters into your side. That's what we need.
He's not.
and this is why it can't happen.
Because
It
the
can't
incoming
happen.
player's going to look at us
He
and
wants
think,
to come back.
am I going to play in finals? Or am I going to play in a flag in 5 years?
Yeah, but this is what you do in this situation. See, you don't know how to work this situation.
They've got to sell
If you're
the club.
Butters, I go, Butters, mate. With you in that midfield, we're playing finals. You're the man. Do you understand? Do you understand?
They've got to sell it. well.
Mate, I'll sell it. We're going to be like, we
But you
weren't
gotta-
that far off.
you gotta remember
Next
one
year
thing.
there's going to be a wild card, and guess what? We're going to be playing.
You got to
That's how I'm selling it.
we finished 6 wins out of the 8, right? But how many games were we in front at half time and we lost?
So we play half the game.
Now we.
That's how you sell
The
it.
whole
You
thing
sell all that
changes. New coaches. Voss is now every game is his last next year. So game plan changes. So all of a sudden, like you were saying, Zach Butters might look at it and go, and Chris Davies says to him, "Come, there's something brewing here. Come."
I know Butters is the one we always talk about, and it's because he's out there.
There's-
But there has to be a Butters like, you know, a Goulden.
No, there isn't. There is no one else other than Butters in this
I'm
one.
saying we need that within that midfielder. You know, we need that fucking the one that's going to
You
be
know what you do?
established.
I don't know when I said it, but it was
Curnow
like from
off.
round 4. I
Get
said
your-
get Butters.
Okay, if you want to get Butters, Curnow off, 2 first-round picks for Curnow, and you're getting a TDK, Motlop, and 2 first-round picks to Port for Zach Butters.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
For Zach Butters.
No, I'm not giving 2.
Yeah, bro, he's
Yeah.
worth 2. And if they're interested in Motlop,
You won't
can
get
have
2.
him.
You reckon just a straight off 2 first rounders, but who's got that? No one's got that.
No, you're going to get it for Curnow,
Yeah,
and
but
you're going to
from
have
where?
another one. Well, you got to trade Curnow, right, to Sydney or to Gold Coast. They're
Well,
gonna have to
Gold
give you
Coast won't
something.
give you their first round because they got the academy player that they're going to
Well,
have
then
to
they're not
draft
going to
with.
get Curnow then.
But
Well,
then
that's
they'll
what I
probably-
think you'll
They'll
get.
probably have to trade or
Yeah,
do something.
yeah.
But you could potentially have 3 or 4 first-round picks.
It ends up being
Wait
a
a sec, Gold
multi-club
Coast, haven't
deal.
they got like 3 first rounders?
Nah, they
Yes,
don't
they have.
Nah.
Yes, they have.
Bro, I think they do.
They
have.
need it for their academy.
They got 3. Check it out. I bet you they
But
got
I
like
think they were
5,
saying-
8 and 15 or something.
So you know how everyone was
What
talking
are you
about...
talking about? Morris has been fucking filling our heads about this.
3.
I'm sure they got
3.
Have a look.
Well, you know our pick that's going to Hawthorn at
Where's
Dead
Morris?
this year. It's not as bad as what we all thought because by the time the father and sons, the academies, that pick could blow right out. So it's not as bad what we gave, what Hawthorn have our first round. But if we
I
really
think
want
West
Zach
Coast got
Butters,
that anyway.
pardon?
West Coast have got it.
No,
Yes,
they
they have.
gave it to Hawthorn's. Hawthorn's got it.
So they got pick 6
Yeah.
Yeah, which will blow out to like
uh,
in the teens.
and pick 14.
Oh, so they
Which
got
will blow
2.
out
And
of
plus
the-
they'll get one. Oh, this is already for this year. That's not
They
from
got
last
2.
year.
Nah, that's it.
Because West Coast gave their pick to Hawthorn in that deal, the whole trade deal.
What if
So we were all stressing that we're finishing low, but after all the academies, father and sons, it could blow right
Oh,
out.
you're still giving away a
But
first round.
possibly?
Port Adelaide have now lodged it with the AFL about the father and son stuff. So maybe we're planning on Cody
6,
Walker already.
6, 14 and 15.
I told
So
you.
they've got
Yeah,
three.
but like,
Yeah, but
Morris
they're going to
you
blow
know-
out.
yeah, you
But
get,
they'll
They want
blow
their
out,
6
Rocco.
foot, huh?
They'll blow out those
But it's still
other...
first round. Doesn't matter
Yeah.
they blow out. But
like if we can get their draft picks, like what are you going to do with 14 and 15 to get
Definitely.
Butters? You're not getting that because this draft
You
isn't
give them
strong
something
this year.
tasty on the side.
But the draft's not strong this year. That's why it's probably a hard deal.
For
That
free. And a slab of beer.
it's tough. But I think Charlie is gone.
Look, I just want to
That's,
know. Look,
yeah.
I agree.
I don't
Charlie's
think
gone.
Charlie's gone. Right, Elijah's gone.
so Elijah's contracted. So
Motlop will probably he was.
is Motlop contracted or not
No,
contracted?
we offered him 2 years, but he wants third or fourth.
Okay, and
3 or
Elijah
4.
Hollins has 1 more year left.
Yeah,
So
but
what
we told
happened-
him to go.
Okay, so what happens there? Are
We
we
just
paying
paid
him
out.
out?
It wouldn't be that they wouldn't be paying him out that much.
No.
because the
Well,
risk
that's,
wasn't.
yeah.
Yeah, they didn't outlay a lot for him. You know what I mean?
Wants him once, they just keep him on the list.
Well, what for?
I don't know.
You can't say you can't tell him to look at your options now, then keep him.
Apparently his
you
brother's
can't
not
do
happy.
that.
with the way they treated him.
You always do it, bro.
Yeah.
Teams always go have a look at your
collateral
options.
damage for us.
Yeah, but you're not saying that without there being a club.
Before they said it to him.
Yeah, but you're not saying that without there being
Geelong
a club.
could
But
take
his circumstance is different.
Geelong could take him.
Who? Nah, they're not taking a player like him.
Bro, they look at Bailey Smith.
Nah, but Bailey Smith is a different.
I'm just saying they can fix a player like Elijah Hollands up. That culture there.
Bailey Smith is different.
That culture there is a straight culture. It's like if there's no left or right.
Bailey Smith got caught doing bags. It's all right, but he didn't admit that he didn't do it. He did it.
Oh, yeah,
and then he just, I'm just
saying, it's just options out there for him.
But they won't do it.
Because I'd love to keep Elijah.
It's hard work, that.
If he can fix himself, mate, you know how good of a player he is?
I reckon that's the best deal we've done this year so far, and we haven't even done it yet, or the best decision we made was Elijah Hollands.
It's hard work, man.
I know.
If the player doesn't want to help themselves, how are you going to help him?
I just feel sorry for him because he had a bright future at Carlton.
Yeah, but if you can't fix yourself, how is the club meant to fix
I
it?
feel sorry for him. Like, it's just...
Well, then it's life. Why don't we feel sorry for everyone else on the street?
I know that.
I know that's extreme and going to the extreme thing.
That's the reality.
We try to help
because anyone that comes to our club, we love him.
Of course we do. If he plays for Carlton, we love you.
I've said this, help him out, right, to get to another club, and if he doesn't help him out outside of the club, if he needs help, do all that.
Maybe put him on the VFL list. Let him play VFL. Unless they want him completely out of the club.
No, you help him out.
Get him to another club and get something in return.
But I reckon the best thing we did was make that decision, because that's a hard decision to make.
It is.
Because he's a talented player. To keep him is an easy decision. Let's keep him, give him another chance. But you know what? No. I said this at you weren't there, but I said this at the stage show, right? I said, what are we? Are we a fucking charity now? Anyone that needs help, come to the club. You need a pension fund, come down, we'll give you some money. Like, what are we doing here? I'm not here to help you out, bro. I'm here to win premierships, mate. Everyone goes, it's a business. Yes, it's a business.
It is.
A business of winning flags. That's what the business is, right? And you... Unfortunately, like what happens? You keep Elijah, right? You give him another chance, yeah? We're getting Harry Dean to come in, yeah? I don't know what kind of guy he is. Is he influential? Does he come in and go, oh, mate, the bloke, man, he does whatever he wants. Maybe I can just get away for a little bit. But you know that 5%? You know what that means, that 5% that you try to get away with? Means you're not winning premierships. Because we need 100%.
No, I understand that.
So it's a business.
How many of the VFL games did Elijah play at the end, towards the back end?
Three or two.
And I'll be honest, he was really good.
Yeah, he was good. Yeah.
He was good.
But his ability isn't questioned.
No, it's just his behaviour and what he does off field. If he just fixed that up, he's got a big future, but he's ruined it.
Year. And for them to turn around and say to him, you know what, look for another club, right? They are seeing in the last year that he's actually not fixing himself up.
No, well,
because if he was on the track,
the one person, the outlier here is Graham Wright. He's seen the club for 1 year.
Yep.
He's seen Elijah Hollands for 1 year.
Yep.
Even if he hasn't seen him face to face, he's seen him. He's seen his tendencies on and off the field.
Yep.
So when people go to me, I've heard Michael Voss come out and say, well, we've told him to explore his thing. But this isn't Michael Voss talking.
No.
This is Graham Wright talking now. This is Graham Wright saying, no, go and explore your options. This is Jesse Motlop. Here's 2 years. You're not getting any more, and you're not getting any more money, and there's no more than 2 years. So he either doesn't rate that he's worth more than what he is, or he doesn't rate how many years he wants.
I agree, yep.
And then Charlie Curnow, we can facilitate. If you want to be trainer, all right, let's try and work something out.
Yep.
You know what I mean? This is Graham Wright talking now. I'm telling you, right, this is Righty talking. Well, because this is, I haven't seen this change for, I haven't seen this, like the landscape change like this at Carlton for a long time.
And that's why you know it's Graham Wright, because we haven't seen this.
He's the outlier. He's the voice that's come in and he's gone, Hamill, goodbye. Luke Power, I know that he said that he wants to go for a head assistant, but goodbye.
Yep.
Who else was there? Greaves, goodbye. All these people and these players, good night, mate.
CEOs will always come in and
Because
make
he's
a change.
come in for 1 year and he's analysed everything and he's making his moves slowly. You can't do it all at once, but he's done a lot so far.
Fucking more than I thought was going to happen. Up to
Michael
this point.
Voss, 1 year to prove yourself. Right. You want your assistants, all the outside noise, here, you got your assistants with him now. Whoever they are, we don't know yet. I haven't heard anything yet. Course. But here you are, prove yourself. If you don't get it done, get it done, see you later next year.
So what's his safety net next year to say, you know what, you're good enough to stay in 27?
He'd have to really
fight finals.
Well, depending on what. See, this I can't make the judgment yet because I don't know what's coming in. I know kind of what's going out, but you don't know what's coming in yet. So you got to wait until the end of November, and then you can make that judgment.
But you look at our
maybe probably
list,
around finals. It'd have to be around finals.
We've lost 300 games with Charlie, Jack, and TDK, give or take.
Yeah.
That's a lot of experience that's gone, right? So then we're talking about players.
Chess is coming in, so he's come in.
So there's young. We're not replacing 300 games worth.
Not yet.
So next year, I mean, we know next year is building for something.
Yep.
We're not looking at finals next year realistically.
I don't think they are. Yeah.
Maybe in 2 or 3 years, we might start competing for finals.
And this is why I think if you don't get Zach Butters this year, we'll maybe make a play for him next year. But then it's other players next year because there's better not better players in him. I'm just saying there's a wider net of players next year in the off season that you can get. Instead of like 1 or 2, and everyone's going in and the price just explodes.
No, I think you need finals next year.
Well, for him to keep his job, it'd have to be anywhere around finals,
but I think
close
his
to
club
it.
has to be finals, otherwise you're not going to be a destination.
Within,
really?
but I don't think so.
Realistically, as a neutral, would you say Carlton's a
because
finals
if St Kilda if St Kilda make finals next year,
yeah, but they've invested $7 million into players in the off season.
If we don't get anywhere near it, you're not just going to suffer with players wanting to come. You're going to suffer off the field with members.
But that's where Graham Wright comes in and says, these are the building blocks.
Yeah, but...
So he needs to come out. I think that the club needs to come out and either back Voss to the hill and say, this is our benchmark. Whatever their benchmark is.
They've done that with their letter into 2026. Their letter is backed in for next year. That's it.
Into 2026.
I don't know, into. You got to read between the lines.
Into.
It wasn't... It was.
But if you go and listen to Michael Voss too, and he's shifty, man, because he's sucking people in, right? And well played by him, because enough people get sucked into his words,
he's
right?
Do what he's
I know to keep his job and to keep everyone, at bay and suppress the masses and deflect from here and that, because the season was horrific.
Oh yeah,
horrific season. I know we had some injuries and all that, but it was a horrific season, right? And they've deflected well off that. The PR department, mate. Again, we always say it, best in the world. They challenge for best in the world, right?
Done their job.
Right. But what he said along the lines, I'm just paraphrasing, is that he said, next year we're kind of in a rebuild year. So he's already put that out there.
Yeah. So that's safety.
He's already told you that next year we're basically probably not going to make it.
Yeah.
So is he trying to save his job for next year too, saying that the expectation is low?
There's no saving.
Well, but he's lowering his expectations, saying that is a rebuild year. Yeah. So the expectation of the fans is now, if we don't win, 10 games, don't get too up in arms. If we win 7, it's okay. But where does it drop to?
Melbourne, they straight away said, you know what, we're going to do it now, before pre-season starts.
I agree. But I don't think there was a coach out there. Well, they approached the coaches that they wanted, but they didn't want to come.
And that's okay. So that's
so they've stuck with Voss until the end of next year.
What was it? 4 coaches, of which 1 is current, and they all said no thanks.
It was Chris Scott. Everyone knows he's
thanks.
They've approached Chris Scott
and threw a war chest at Longmire.
But Rocco, why would they say
threw a war chest
thanks?
at him?
That's
what's wrong with what's at the club? They all said no thanks.
What are we? Who are the coaches?
No, it's not the coaches. It's the board. That's the fucking problem with the
No,
club.
I know.
Is that the boys' club?
Yeah. No, that's true. But
so what's the original stuff?
Pardon?
He said reset, not a rebuild. It's the same thing.
Reset.
But resetting is like resetting a game save file and you're going back to the start. It's the same thing. It's just another. It's another buzzword to keep you going. It's not a rebuild.
If you're saying it's the board, then the board, the individual members of that board, are they looking after their own egos, their own profiles?
They always have.
So their vested interest is not our vested interest.
No.
Exactly.
But that's been
What they want
that's
you
been going
is
like
to
that for
fucking
years.
sign up next year. You sign up, you sign up,
Yeah,
you sign
100%.
up. And that's it. That's all they give. What happens on the field, who gives a fuck? As long as you sign up, you buy your merch, and that's it.
But
They're happy.
See, I don't think Graham Wright is like that.
No,
though.
Graham Wright's different.
He's on
he's
field.
one man.
and I reckon if he had his way, he would have said to Voss, see you later. But he didn't have
I
his way.
reckon his vote was to get rid of Voss.
Yeah,
he
and
couldn't
the
get his
board
man.
have too much power.
Couldn't get his man though.
So why do the board back Voss?
I don't know. He's waiting until next year.
Because I think this is what I think, and who knows if this is
Huh?
100% true.
no
They've
way.
approached
Not
other
cut out for that.
coaches. They were willing to get another coach if it was the right coach, right?
It's an armchair
They've all
critic.
said
I'll have
no.
someone in mind.
They've all said no.
Happy to be.
right? So what are they going to do? Get rid of him and get what? An assist and get like a one-timer that you're not sure of? What are you going to do? So the best thing to do is to keep him, and they got
That's
ideas
fair
for the
enough.
other
That's
one.
it.
But if he happens to like kill it next year for some reason, well,
But we can't get sucked into that.
We'll happily get.
no, what I'm saying
they got
is
sucked
if
in
he
at the end of
does,
2023.
but if he does, imagine all of a sudden he's fucking makes top
If
four.
he's a
then
mo-
you go right.
if he-
we made the right decision, didn't we?
Put it this way, because people, I don't rate Michael Voss one bit. Like him as a person, I don't know him as a person, but I'm just saying of what he gives off. Outside of Carlton, fantastic for football, and I don't rate his style of football. But if he can change his style with his new assistant coaches and get us playing a more consistent brand of footy, knowing that when we go to the footy each week, we know what to expect.
Yeah.
Not a bipolar Carlton where, this week we're going to be amazing, then the next 3 weeks, who knows? We're depressed for 3 weeks, right?
Change in the last 2 weeks. We saw it change.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, no, but I know that, but he's starting already.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
see it.
yeah,
Round
round
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Right
6, 7,
through.
8, 9, right? Give me consistent footy, and I'm not going to... my expectation next year is 6 wins. 6, 7 wins.
2
Just
hours.
off what it is right now, right? But if you can give me a consistent brand of football that we know what we should expect every week, like a Richmond, they know what to expect every week now, even though they're up and down like that because they're young. North Melbourne up and down, West Coast are playing whatever, but those teams, their brands, what they're trying to play.
When we want to win for 6 or 7 games.
That's the reality, though.
But
This
it's
is
the reality.
The reality, I know, but the reality right now is
Have you
that's what
got-
I
do you
think.
Do you think you've got the list? In reality, do you think that the Carlton list is good enough to be top 4? I don't think it is.
Well, the first fucking 4 weeks, they were in front at half time.
And what about the other
That means-
19
And then in
weeks?
second half, they just
But that-
faded. So
but-
the list is there, Rocco.
no, it's not.
It can't
But-
be. It's a
because
four-quarter
it's a
game.
full-
Yeah,
Quarter
but
game.
it always happens after half time.
It doesn't
So
matter.
The
where's the
game
problem
plan, but
then?
we always say it, the game plan changes after half time.
So where's
we
the
go
problem?
defensive.
Does it?
It does. We
I
go
don't think it-
defensive.
I don't think it does.
We're all, but it's the stats were there. We're so defensive
But
after
it's the
half
players who
time.
go out over the white line.
I
They're the
don't
ones who
think-
go and
But
get
they're
the bill.
listening to the coach, right?
So
that's
take
where the whole
responsibility on
Curnow
the ground.
argument comes into it. He doesn't get along with Voss, so it's clearly saying something that
So he's made a choice. I'm
he's
not going to play
looking
my
at it and
best
going,
footy.
"This guy can't fucking coach."
All right, so you give up,
No, but that's him. That's him as a player,
or he's a shit
right?
person.
And of course he's a shit person because you play for the monogram for the Empire.
Well, I've always said, all right, so you don't get along with the leader. You don't have to love your fucking leaders.
What about your
not
teammates?
everyone loves
your teammates? You got to love
Not
them.
every-
Play with them.
Not everyone
Is gonna like the
love
coach.
Napoleon.
No.
Right? But he led fucking armies, right? And it's the same thing. You don't have to love him. And you listen to past coaches, a lot of coaches will say, like, I wasn't there to make friends. I was there to win premierships, But
That's
that's,
their
not
charter.
even the point. I don't believe...
How the fuck did we beat Geelong?
Yeah, right, so you have a one-off.
No, but how the fuck did we beat Geelong?
So what? That happens in...
They were down and we were up.
No,
Yeah.
come on. How did we beat Geelong?
So they were on that day, Geelong.
Who?
Were they on that
you
day?
still beat them.
I understand that, but were they on that day?
Doesn't matter whether they were on or
I
off.
know, but
you
I'm-
stepped over the white line, you're ready
Anomaly.
to go.
Anomaly.
Well, their coach didn't give us credit.
Correct,
Yeah.
because he doesn't rate us. Why wouldn't you?
Well, they came off a 5-day break.
It doesn't matter. He didn't use that as an excuse.
Yeah, but I'm
He
just
said
saying,
they were-
That's
I
why
like Ben's
you
comment.
come.
He said that they were terrible.
How did we beat
How does
Geelong?
Spurs get on
We
the-
managed to beat them.
Yeah, I know, but they were down that day and we
Ben,
were
for
up.
you- my
Okay,
friend.
but you still won.
I
This
get
list
that.
can do it.
Yeah.
It can do it, but it's
No,
the
it can't.
belief
Snapper,
in
Snapper,
them.
listen
No,
to
they
me.
can't.
Snapper.
I reckon they can.
It can win a game, but it can't win a season.
Yeah, that's right.
But you can build to it.
Can it?
But clearly,
Why not?
Show me the evidence where it can build consistently in a season. Show me the evidence.
Gold Coast.
Yeah, but I'm talking about us, not Gold Coast.
We can look at Gold Coast and go, you can fucking do it.
You can't. It's a different
way
list.
better list than
No,
us.
but you can do it.
Yeah, I know.
But hang on a second. How are they better than us?
Way better list.
So the last 2 years of beating them and all that, we was
At
a
the
shit.
moment, this year, their list is
But that- and the other
way
thing
better.
is the other-
From line to line, they are a better
And as
list.
Voss said, we got rid of too many experienced
What,
players.
2 players?
No, but we got rid of experienced
Who?
players.
I think
You think Kennedy was going to make a difference to your team?
But look who you lost in the midfield.
Who?
You had no Smith. You had no Walsh.
But we didn't get rid of Smith.
You had no Elijah Hollands. They're 3
They
midfielders.
physically weren't there.
But they banked on
One's a half
Jaeger
forward.
Smith. They banked on him, bro.
I don't
I
think they're
understand.
banking on one kid as to.
Bro, they were looking forward to him.
It probably energises.
Remember
I don't know.
Remember what Voss said
I
last
can't
year?
say
At
anything
the end of the
about
year,
it.
We're going to inject speed into the midfield.
Yeah.
Did he fucking do it? No. What did he say?
Yeah, but you can't just recruit one
but hang
player
on.
and expect
What did he
it.
say this year? At the end of the year, we're going to look for skillful players who can use the ball and add speed into the midfield.
But everyone knows that.
Okay, so you said it last year.
But who did he add?
It didn't work.
Yeah, but who did he add?
Huh?
Who did he add to his
Well,
midfield?
that's the thing. So you wanted to add it.
So
you
they
never
said
did.
it at the end of the year, but
So
who
now
did
they
they
said
add?
it again. Who are you going to add?
No, but who did they add?
No one.
Last year.
Cooper
Correct.
Lord, he got some run.
Yeah, no, but he's
You know, but he's not paceful. So when they got Jagger Smith, they thought this kid was going to come on.
But he also
and go,
got
"Wow."
injured, and that was the season gone.
So you
And he
lost
would have
him.
helped.
And then we
He's an
lost
18-year-old.
Walsh.
Yeah, that's right.
I know.
But
so,
then we lost Walsh. Walsh
Oh.
is huge, mate.
But yeah, listen, bro. You want to be
The
on,
list is
if
good
you
enough,
wanna-
Rocco.
Come on,
But
man.
It's good enough,
No,
man.
No, it's not.
Not to win a flag, but to play finals.
No way.
Finals,
No, we're not.
but what, you're going to be in the land of mediocrity from 7th to 10th in there.
We were
So
scratching.
you're telling me Adelaide, if they lose this week,
Yeah.
are they mediocre?
Yeah.
No.
Fraud team.
No. Why?
Fraud team.
Why?
I don't think they're. I think Cooper Lord walked straight into their midfield over Saligo, to
Have
be
we
honest.
beaten Adelaide in the last 2-3 years?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have once.
Yeah. Once? When?
I'm not sure. I think we
Have we
I
not?
remember they
I'm
fucking
pretty sure we
pantsed
have.
us
Yeah, I
in
know.
Adelaide.
Well,
You're
they passed the last
talking individual players.
But you look at Adelaide and you go, if they can do it, you can do it. We had a draw this year that favoured us
Listen
so
to me.
well.
You want to be honest about this team? You want to win fucking flags?
We're not good
right?
enough.
We are not good enough.
That's the
We
fact.
are not
But you
good.
can-
All right, so we lost 3 or 4 players. So fucking
But
what?
you got to be that club to go. We're playing.
We're no good,
We're
mate.
aiming for finals next year.
I don't think we are.
Get there, and then
We're
say
always-
to the players, "Come to our club. Look what we built
I
in 1 year."
understand we are, and we will always fight. We'll always try to make finals. That's the goal. Top 4 next year is the goal. That's the goal. That's the only way you can play
Well, who-
football.
Brian
Right?
Cook
But
said it.
in reality,
Brian Cook said
we're
what?
not that
Remember
good of a
when
side.
Brian Cook's what did he say? Did he say that?
His
Top 4.
expectation was top 4.
Expectation.
We got
There's nothing wrong
bottom
with
But
that.
as you said at the start of the season, selling the dream.
Yeah, I understand, but at the list
But
right now, it's not.
but look, and we all believe in differently with the list, but I believe if they get it right, and we have,
If they
and,
get
and,
it right.
and the injuries just stay away from this club,
fuck the
just stay away from it. Like with no injuries to Walsh, no fucking ACLs, just stay away.
You can't.
Well, now
you
you're
can't-
talking about your
But that's what I'm
conditioning
saying. I'm hoping they
can't
stay
have-
away. The bad juju stays away.
But you can't.
You just don't know what can happen. If Adelaide can do it, you can do it.
But we're not lying Adelaide. Adelaide's way better than us, bro. Way better.
But if they can do it, you can do it.
I know you can do it. But in the reality,
You've got to talk reality. Not
in
what you think.
reality, like if you don't talk reality, you will never get better.
No one knew
If
Adelaide
you're-
was going to finish top.
Take
No
it-
one tipped it.
I
Take
understand,
out-
but when you
take
look at it,
off-
they're a better side.
No one knew we were going to play finals 2023.
Oh,
we
so
were
you
bottom
think-
4.
If you think that this side is good enough to not only play in finals, like really compete, I'm telling you, I'm lost there. I'm done.
Our best
I'm done.
23, well, it'll be what? 23 because there's no more sub. Best 23 is good enough to play finals.
No. No.
Well, now it's not.
That's
Why?
purely.
Why now? Oh, we've lost. Yeah, I forgot TDK.
Well, I'm not saying because
You're
it's
talking-
TDK, but you're just
talking
taking out
perceptions.
your Kerno's
out your
gone, this is
emotion.
gone. Maybe it is good enough next year. We don't know
We
yet.
don't know, but I'm talking on faith in believing in this
you're
playing
hoping.
group. I'm hoping.
We all hope.
Because I hated it this year. I absolutely, like, people go,
I don't hope.
We agree
I sat
to
there and
Fake
I'm
word.
fucking watching Collingwood, man.
I know,
But the reality, look at the reality.
The reality is.
It's worlds apart.
Look at Collingwood's list and our list, and Matthew Lloyd said it perfectly.
What did he say?
We were on par when both coaches
were.
took over.
Yeah.
Were.
And look how they've excelled. Frampton, I'm not going to say the C word, shit C. Fucking, he's almost an A grader. They go and get Membry. No, I'm just saying, the way they see it. Membry.
Oh, yeah, for his
Look
role.
at Membry.
But
Look how good he is.
But they were smart.
Lipinski.
They're playing
Shit,
for each
look
other.
how... Exactly. And who
They're
did it come
playing
down
for the
to?
coach.
The coach. The system, Rocco.
Listen to me.
If you got McCraney in our team next year, we
Listen
play
to me, I'm
finals.
going to tell you two things. First of all, faith. It's a word that is made up. The only people that use faith is when you've got no evidence, and you've got no evidence to tell me that Carlton has got the list. Right? When I look at that list, we have got 5 or 6 when they're at their best of the best in the league. Outside of that, ordinary.
Who are
Ordinary. Well,
Of the 5
one of
main
them's gone,
names.
and Curno's going to go. But Curno, you know the 5 or 6 we're talking about. Curno,
It's like the 5
Wiedering,
families.
Cripps, Walsh, all of them.
Hewitt,
Remember,
not
everyone used
Hewitt.
to
He's
say
not part of
it.
that.
We have got the best
He can have
spine in
40
the
a week
fucking
and still not
business.
impact.
But outside of that, what do we got, bro?
Good player,
scratching.
but not a winner.
Exactly, man. Look at our wingers. Are they really any good?
Blake Acres.
He wouldn't get into a team.
Come on, bro.
Maybe Richmond or
No, I'm not.
North.
I'm just saying.
So
I just mentioned his name, Blake
outside of
Acres.
when Curno and Thing play
Who's the other
well,
one? Who's the other winger?
we don't even know.
Ollie.
Nah, he's not a winger.
Well,
he's a
he's not
half-back
a winger.
But
flanker.
he's been
Halfback
playing
flanker.
on the wing.
Not this year.
No, he'd be playing on the halfback.
Halfback flank
way.
because
playing like
Newman
that.
hasn't been there.
Well, he's actually a goer. He's one
He
that
is.
goes.
He's an elite
He
runner.
disposals
But
aren't
who's the
best,
other
but he's
winger?
still
Like Cottrell. Like he's okay.
Cottrell.
But when you
Injured.
put him up against
Unreliable
all right, but when
body.
you put him up against the
Plays
other
his heart.
wingers, they wouldn't even make their team. Well, all right, forward line. What do you got in the forward line? Outside of the two,
So we
and
lose-
one of them's a big fucking sook.
Outside of the
and
two.
the other one, outside of the two, one's a sook, one's a concussion
And
away.
the third one, you fucked him off to West Coast.
Oh, is he your difference?
Third best goal kicker 3 years in a row, Rocco.
You could have
You
been.
don't just fuck him off like
He was
that.
kicking 4 and 5s against West Coast and North, man.
Who gives a shit?
Come on, nah.
Who cares?
We didn't lose much.
He's
in
still
him.
a goal kicker,
I know,
though.
but you need to get it out of your head. He's gone.
Okay,
now. It's
but we
done.
never replaced him with anyone this year.
Yeah, we
Mop
did.
didn't stand up.
We did.
Listen to
Oh,
me.
Frank
It's
the
come
Tank.
towards the end of the year.
It's too late.
Yeah, but
They're no good, man.
it was
They're
all right.
no
When we
good.
needed
But the
him.
season was done at the start of the year. This is what people don't understand. It was 0-4.
I know that, but I go back to we were so good at quarter time,
It doesn't matter.
second quarter, half time, we're in front, and then we just fucking die off.
Yeah, but 2 quarters
We
of football
stopped.
doesn't
We
win your
stopped it.
games.
I know
Doesn't
that.
matter. You've
but-
got to go the full distance,
And that's
mate.
why I want to know why we could never go the full distance.
Because
when
they're
they
not
ran
good
out
enough.
after half
Our
time,
players aren't good enough. They're just not good enough.
We're not a consistent
Anyone
enough
can
team.
play for a quarter or two. Man, I'm a star in bed for about 2 minutes. After that, I'm done. Right? So what's that? What do I go for the 2 minutes, or do we talk the whole night? The whole night, she's gonna look at me. She's gonna go, "Yeah, all right. It's not your fault, but it's my fault."
That's a brilliant analogy.
But you know what I mean? Like it could be good for a half.
I'm trying to be optimistic here. You got to look at
No, you're true.
you got to look at it as
The reality is,
if
we're not at
Adelaide
that
can
level.
do it, you can
Yeah.
do it. You just don't know.
No.
But we don't have
We
the
can,
squad.
but
We
there has to be
can.
some changes.
There has to be changes.
There is changes.
I love your
When
optimism.
Jordan Russell and Tim Clark, the fucking Tim Clark has played 90 games. and
Again,
he's our midfield coach.
For me, it's not about how good you are as a player. It's how good you are as a coach now, because
yeah.
that's your role now.
Okay, and there's shit.
Alistair Clarkson, he was just an order. I would have put him in my fucking Sega fucking footy game. What is
Yeah.
it?
Oh, AFL
PlayStation.
Evolution.
AFL
Evolution.
Evolution. I wouldn't use him in that. But as a coach,
What about,
Damien Hardwick
what about
was-
Fagan?
Fagan didn't even play.
No, and look how good of a coach he
And this is what I mean. The perception that people need, the perception of people that players being really good players turning into really good coaches, they got to get it out of their
The
head.
evidence is there. Russell.
What
and Tim Clark
evidence?
aren't gonna
What
do it.
evidence?
The Russell isn't going to be the one to get your forward line functioning properly.
What evidence though? Where's the evidence that really good players become really good coaches?
I'm not saying that, but you look at Russell.
I know, and they've recruited the wrong coach there.
Yeah.
Of course.
But I'm sure there's another coach out there, there's probably plenty that are in lower leagues at the moment that are better than Russell.
Yeah.
Which is why we were thinking why they haven't got rid of him is maybe because they're poaching someone from the teams that are playing finals, and out of respect. You know, you look on the weekend, I said to my brother-in-law, who the fuck's the guy sitting next to Sam Mitchell in the coach's box? And I'm like, he looks familiar, and it was, I forgot his name now.
Don't know.
And he's a developer, and I said, you look at Hawthorn's assistant coaches, Gold Coast assistant coaches, Geelong assistant coaches, their names that fucking we all know.
The one thing we need to do in this team,
we need assistant coaches that want to go there, and they're going to be able to demand the respect from the players.
What we need on the field, we need premiership experience on and off the field. We haven't got that.
Well,
we do.
It's the culture.
We haven't got the right culture.
Michael Voss and Luke Power.
If we had Michael Voss,
VFL head coach and senior head coach.
If Michael Voss, the player, with the way he played the game in those 3 premierships,
and this is
as a coach, fantastic, but it's different.
And this is what I keep saying: the perception of a player being, oh, he was amazing. You're not going to make an amazing. You might make an amazing coach, but
right now,
more often than not, you don't. More often than not, you don't, because you see their game differently.
But there's not many great players that make great coaches.
No, there's not many,
and a lot of them that you're going to name are from the past.
Yeah, the past. We know that.
I've got a couple
like
of
the Ron Barassis and all that, and Lee Matthews. But when you come up to here, you look at most coaches. You know where the best coaches come from? They're halfback flankers. You think about it. Damien Hardwick, fucking Alistair Clarkson.
Yeah.
What was David Parkin?
He was a halfback.
Robert Walls.
Robert wasn't a forward.
Forward, but he was a good coach.
Because I'm talking about now, even Scott Brothers, what were they?
like
halfback, back line.
Yeah,
you know what?
You
you see the game differently.
Maybe.
Because you see the game in front of you.
Yeah,
Maybe.
true.
You know what I mean? I've got a couple of super chats.
Go for 'em.
I'll start off with these ones. Sep, don't reply to it because we've already replied to it. $14.99. Thank you very much. Hey, you got money? I got no money left, Seba.
Reply to what?
Snapper, that list is fucking poo. The back line is trash. Our midfield is slow. In the AFL, Smith would not have changed a thing. Jagger Smith. He wouldn't have changed a thing.
Okay.
Peter V. Bluebagger. When we beat Geelong by 60 points last year, they put more games into Neil, Dempsey, Humphreys, and recruited well. They almost won the flag last year and have thrived ever since. And we have plummeted. And then this one, being purple and green, sorry. Carlton in on Liam Reedy. I think we'll get him.
Yeah.
I know.
He's a
get him.
ruckman, I reckon we'll
I'd throw in Brad Lloyd's old Freo mousepad if we get a 3rd rounder. Also, how does Spurs merch get on the Carlton show?
Thank you. Come on, you Spurs.
Just to keep him warm.
Someone mentioned our back line.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, we've got no one really in our back line. Kemp season.
Kemp plays up forward.
Oh, well.
He's forward.
Okay, they pushed him forward, but he went back.
Our backline's okay.
No, but we've lost players. So we've lost.
Who?
O'Farrell's gone.
O'Farrell,
but Rocco, hear me out.
Yeah.
Name your backline right now, fully fit, starting round 1.
Newman, Wiedering,
Yes.
Cowan.
Yes.
It's going to be Sard probably.
Yes.
They'll have Ollie Hollands and Nick Haynes.
Yep.
Okay.
Nick Haynes got another year. Got a 1-year extension.
You've named it. One of them goes down. Who comes in? I'm just putting it out there. That's why I said.
Actually, let me rephrase that. Rephrase that.
Okay.
Sard will probably come out,
Yes.
and Harry Dean will probably come in.
Okay. So.
Or for dynamics, you're probably going to change one of them.
Harry Dean's not a Sard line.
I know. I'm just saying for dynamics, it probably comes off the bench.
Sard's hammies are almost gone. They're almost worn out. My big issue is if we get injuries in the back line again, because Wiedering fucking at the moment, apparently he wakes up every day for Corky.
Hey, we've got Lewis Jones to KO.
You forgot him, but that's why I said last
time. 2 jumper Lewis, good depth.
Why don't they go after Sam Frost from Hawthorn? Go after Stephen May from Melbourne. You want premiership experience? Go get May.
I know May's available.
No, he is.
Yeah, but you're going to have to pay him money.
Pay him.
No. How much you going to pay?
What?
How much you paying for a key defender?
You're talking about experienced
I
premiership.
know.
Maybe we should do that.
Yeah,
Remember, like we said, North Melbourne, Luke Parker, and all that.
I wanted that because he's in the sauce. We needed him in the sauce.
Maybe we need to do that.
Boyd's not in the back six anymore.
Well,
we don't
Boyd
know what's
fell
going
out of favour. He couldn't get back in at all. But 2023, he killed it. But this is... So I look at our defence.
Matt Carroll.
Yeah, but...
I personally think they'll advance him up the field.
Carroll. They should.
I think he'll play a more advanced role than playing in the background, in the back line. Yeah. Or they might utilise him off half-back like an Amon
We
type.
need to start
But our back line's very... It's okay. It's middle of the range.
Haynes came good towards...
Yeah, Haynes.
And I can understand it. Big club, the pressure, the expectation.
I like Cowan's come along really good.
Backline stood tall the first few games. We had a really good defence.
It's good when you play 16 behind the ball, isn't it? Who are you, Stoke City every night?
We've never been a high scorer.
That's why. Maybe that's why they protect their backs. That's why the back six looks so good.
Hey,
Because you flood the defence.
If our defence was going so great, right? Why would you get rid of Hamill for?
Clearly it wasn't.
Did Hamill want to go?
Doesn't matter. They got rid of him.
He's got a year.
No, he had 6 months.
6 months.
Or whatever, a year.
Apparently he was looking. Apparently he wanted. According to what the media said, he wanted out. And they said, "Okay, you can go." You know what we missed in our midfield, in our defence?
He's not giving up his money.
In our defence, we need, and I know I'm going back to the past, but we need this type of player, a Chris Siren. So, a Rioli, like...
To break the lines.
Kick it in, because Saar can't do it anymore. Poor Sardi's hammies are done. Yeah, kick in, short, get the handball back, mate, and you're off.
You recruited that. You recruited that 4 or 5 years ago. His name was Zach Williams.
Yep.
Yeah, well...
That's your halfback flanker.
Injury.
Yeah, well, that's where your money lies.
Yeah.
And a $1.4 million pay packet goes to him next year. Because it was back-ended.
Yeah, it was.
You know what I mean? So there's your halfback flanker that hasn't eventuated. Another person that hasn't eventuated. Because of bad recruiting.
And you look at who was in charge of the salary. And that's why I think with Graham right now, it's... You're either with us... Well, you're against us.
He won't get a deal next year.
Pardon?
If he doesn't play well, Zach Williams, or he's injury prone, he won't get a deal next year.
Oh, he's one more calf away from season done.
I like him as a player, but he's unreliable with his body.
That's the problem.
You can't have that in the AFL.
Well, look at Jack Martin. We didn't get him right. Now look at him in Geelong.
Yeah, but they have managed him. Like he doesn't play 100. He doesn't play 80% game time. Like plays like 50%.
Fucking this guy's like a Brownlow medalist.
You know what I mean? But talented footballer, but body again, and they're just a professional outfit. They're not desperate. Like they're not desperate for players. You know, for players as soon as they come in, instant impact. You know what I mean? They do have that. Obviously, you want that, but they're not a desperate club. We're desperate. We're a desperate club. We play players when they're injured. Even when a player says they're not injured and they're injured, we still play him.
That was proven a couple of years ago, like with Kerno.
We're just a desperate football club for desperate results, and that's what you get.
And we
try to fast track results, and it doesn't eventuate.
And this is why for next year, let's not worry about, like, of course you want to play finals and that, but we've got to be looking at the bigger picture. We've got to build a side that's going to be consistent. The peak of that core group that we saw, that, you know, the Kerno, the Harry Mackay, that was the 2023. Yeah.
It crossed into 24 and then it fell away. Now is kind of like, all right, we've got those pieces still. We've got some. We'll trade a couple out. We'll let a couple go. We'll get a pick for you, TJP. You'll pick 30. You come back to us as a pick 9. Fantastic work. Who's paying $1.8 million for a fucking ruckman?
No one.
Only St Kilda are. And good luck to you. Well done. Thanks for giving us a pick 9 in compo. Right? Then you go and look at, you got Wiedering still, probably be your next captain. If it's not, it's Walsh, right?
Yep.
So he's that next gen coming through. I will personally give it to Walsh because he's the next gen through. Vice captain, give it to Wiedering.
Either one will be good.
Right?
Yeah.
Cripps, he'll relinquish captaincy.
Yes.
He will. The person, he can... But why are they having these chats for these scripted chats? Him and Wiedering. It's obviously going to go to him.
Shit.
And why are they Walsh coming out in the media saying, you know, all of his stuff? You know, why are they coming out? You got to read between the lines. I think if you can read between subliminal messages out there being thrown out, you know what I mean?
That's more to keep the supporters happy.
Harry Mackay now becomes your number one in the forward line, and he's good enough to do it.
Should be out and out full forward.
Yep. I think what Harry needs to
start
learn
and finish in the goal square
is if the ball is not kicked to you, you don't fucking go up. When it's kicked to Ashton Moyer, you let him go for it. You don't go over the fucking top of him and then you can cuss yourself like a dickhead.
But that's also on other players around him too, because he's that good of a mark that he can mark.
I know
when
that.
he goes up at the top of the point, there's no one that's taller than him.
No.
Only Luke Darcy and Max King. Not many defenders that are outmarking
But when it's
him.
kicked to, like, we saw it towards the back. It's kicked to Moy and he's coming over and spoil. Why are you spoiling him, mate? Let him go one-on-one. You hold your man back so he doesn't get there.
That's not a game plan, though.
Pardon?
Because Harry's halfway up the wing.
And who's in the forward line? But that's where Jed
But that's where Harry needs to be.
If you get him.
Starting from the goal square. Don't go outside 50. That's your domain.
I would love to play that way, but they don't play football like that.
But you know what? At the same time,
you know who goes up for you know who stays 1v1 up in the forward line. They never use a player like that. They're using a player like maybe a Moya, but you look at the teams that are up the top.
Like
it's always like a Rayner.
Elliott.
It's Rayner. It's Elliott. It's your Isaac Rankins. Those type of explosive players are always the 1v1.
That's what we're hoping Moya, because Moya's that kind of. That
If you look at it, you know what I mean. When you're looking at it, because you want the forward to mark it up the ground.
what did Adelaide?
Yeah, but it's
no one's going to beat him.
We can't even progress the ball halfway up the field to do that. We can't even get to 70 out and do that.
That's right.
What did Adelaide's tall forwards do against Collingwood? Nothing.
They were scared.
They struggled.
And what did Collingwood only had one tall forward in the forward line, and that was Mason Cox. His job wasn't to mark it. His job was to bring it to ball.
Yeah.
And all their small forwards kick goals. And I looked at that and I go, you know what?
But you know what?
Maybe we don't need Kerno. Get your medium to small forwards. They're your targets. And Harry is your main one.
I still think that they will go and get another key. You always need two key forwards.
You need someone. Yeah, you can't be Harry on his own.
You look at the best teams in the comp, and they always have two key forwards.
Yeah, like Jeremy Cameron.
It's very hard to get it done.
Shannon Neal stays in the forward line, or Shannon Neal goes up. So you got to rotate. Now, if we lose Kerno,
they'll go and get someone. That it will happen.
And who? But who would you get?
Well, they're going to have to anyway, because they got Lemmy. They got rid of.
I don't get that.
But it means they've got other plans that we don't know.
Yeah.
We're not privy to this.
I would have loved to see Lemmy.
Yeah, no, but they've probably got other. You got to think, right? Why are they getting rid of him? And then, if you're going to get rid of Charlie,
why didn't they?
They don't rate him.
That's right.
They don't rate him.
Okay, but I don't rate this chick for sex, but fuck, when I had it with her, she's a dynamite man.
I know, but you know.
But you know what? I'm sorry, Mrs. Snapper. I love you, but it's just a metaphor. Like it's. So you look at Lemmy, we don't rate him, but how? When Bolton said Mackay's not ready, but then when he stepped on the scene, fucking, he was more than ready. So how do we know with Lemmy? He might. The last two games, just play him.
Oh, he's not there anymore.
Oh no, he's gone. 205 centimetres, man.
But it's not like he doesn't get games because he plays in the reserves every single week. It's not like he's
and he wants a crack.
Yeah.
You can't give him 5 mintes at the end of the season.
Mate, if
200 centimetres doesn't grow on trees every day. So
but
okay, so right now
that's what I'm saying. You got to temper your expectation now. Is that they're obviously thinking of they're planning ahead. You have to, because Kerno's gone.
Yeah, no, we know that.
See you later. Harry Lemmy gone. So who goes up forward now?
Well, they are looking like a Collingwood style.
Are they
medium to
But
small.
are they so you're banking on this forward line around this? Are they going? So your key pillar is Harry Mackay. Now we build around him. So who are your small forwards? Pick me two small forwards.
Well, you think of
Frankie Evans
at the moment.
You're going to say Mollop.
No. Frankie Bloodclaw Evans. I don't think Mollop will be there.
No, I don't think.
And Zach Williams.
Zach
all right.
Williams, yeah.
All right. Yep. All right.
They're your small forwards with maybe like a rotating of White.
Yeah,
there's
Will
a
White was
Durden.
good. He just needs to learn that when you're 50 out, go back because you can do it.
All right. And you got you probably got Ashton Moyer.
Yeah, Ashton Moyer.
All right. Kemp.
He's out back.
When's he due back?
He'll be back early.
Well, he's running now, so that's good.
Let's say the first 5 rounds or something.
Round 5.
You'll
round
be conservative with him because Achilles.
Okay.
All right, fair enough. But maybe they're banking on a Kemp there, and then they're banking on maybe a Bailey Fritsch to come in.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's
And because then Bailey Fritsch, because I know we're going to draft that Jack
Yeah.
Eisen, right? So he's another forward.
Who's this?
So,
I didn't even know about this.
draft. So are they bringing in Bailey Smith? I don't know, but are they bringing in Bailey Smith?
Bailey Smith.
Bailey Fritsch. Sorry.
I thought
He's
we
about to change the flag.
Oh,
And you
sorry,
let this go to Princess Park.
Fucking repainting the walls in here.
Jesus.
I thought we were
So
flag
Jack-
favourites now.
Jack-
Bailey
Jack-
Smith.
yeah, Jack-
that I know.
So Jack Eisen, right, and they'll bring in, and you've got another young, which another half forward is Moya.
Yeah.
So you bring in Bailey Fritsch, who can teach them the ropes. 28, 29 years old. He's won a flag. He's kicked 6 in the grand final. He's kicked 50 in a 50 or 50 in a season.
Yeah.
Done well.
40, 50 in a season a few times, whatever.
Just gets a haircut and we'll be fine.
Right? No, keep the Jimmy Neutron haircut.
Is it-
I like
is
No,
it.
fuck him. I've had him in my car twice and I fucking hate that haircut.
Right? But he's a different type of player.
Would you
He's
try?
a different player because he's proven and he's premiership experience. I know people are going to go, you, but one day he's on. You know,
No,
right?
doesn't
It's
matter.
stale now at Melbourne. New lease of life. Come to Carlton.
You've got and Scotty mentioned him now. Hudson O'Keefe.
Hudson O'Keefe, yeah. Maybe they.
Actually, he's another one. That's the name that I forgot to mention.
Maybe they're going to.
Maybe you don't need, you get another ruckman, but Hudson O'Keefe, I know he's young, but
I want to
Bring
see.
some of these young kids
I want to
in.
see Cuts. Did I just call him Cuts?
Yeah, Hudson O'Keefe.
Hudson O'Keefe.
Hudson O'Keefe. I want to see him always playing and
Yes.
a rotation of Pitts and maybe this Reddy. What's his name?
Liam Reid. No, you can't play all three.
No. What I'm saying.
Oh,
is
yeah, we
them
need-
two
yeah,
rotate,
in the
but
year,
I want
yeah.
to see Hudson O'Keefe. I want him to be the main man.
Because you're no sub next year, so you can afford to have.
Yeah, I know that. It's just if people are saying goal the young kids, well then don't expect to win more
Question.
than 7-8 games.
Would you?
Sure.
There's one player who doesn't have a contract next year.
Yeah.
He plays in the forward line. Didn't get all Australian. So underrated. He plays at Collingwood. Wears number 5.
He ain't
Who,
coming.
Elliot?
He ain't coming.
Nah, yeah.
Even if he's going to go back
hang
to
on,
playing.
hang on.
We could offer him the house and the
hang
kitchen
on.
sink.
He doesn't
Will
have.
he come to the
He
end?
doesn't have a contract at Collingwood. He doesn't like what they've given him.
He's going to Gold
Would
Coast.
you go? Would Graham Wright have the balls to walk in there and be like, "Come here, 2 seasons, come with us, fucking do it"?
He's already
You know how
played
good
in
he
the
is?
flag. He's brilliant.
Oh my god,
Probably the best
he's
small forward in the
underrated,
comp.
bro.
Oh, no, I don't think
Would
he's
he?
underrated.
No, he doesn't get
Would he
mentioned.
come? Why would he come to us? Really,
Why not?
realistic.
Nah.
Why would he?
Where's he from? Adelaide or Brisbane?
Gold
Where's he?
Coast.
Gold Coast.
Oh,
He's got
But
family.
why not?
He's going to
But that's what I'm
Gold
saying.
Coast.
Graham Wright has pull. Maybe he's got pull.
Why is he coming to the enemy?
Like Craig Davies might have pull on Zach Butters. Come to
Why?
Carlton.
Chris,
Why?
Maybe they see something.
What makes us as a destination club?
We're
Reality.
Carlton. We're Carlton.
We love Carlton.
yeah, but
no,
he's
but we're
coming,
Carlton.
no, but he's coming from Collingwood. Like,
I know, Rocco.
It's
but
not
then-
like you're coming from.
That's the difference.
Yeah, but Collingwood's not offering him what he wants.
He'll
probably
if
go to
he's
Gold
not
Coast.
happy,
He'll go Gold Coast.
wouldn't you like go and knock on the door and say, "Hey,
he'll
you're
go
not
back
happy"?
home.
He won't come.
Ask the
I'm
question.
just putting it out there.
I would. I'm
Ask
sure
the
they would have.
question. Yeah,
Absolutely.
Ask the question. Graham Wright, go pay him a visit. What do you reckon?
I'm sure he would have.
Ruffle off some feathers.
What is he, 32, 33?
I think he's
You
a
take
bit
him for a
old.
couple
He's
of
had a
years.
great year. Before that, he was injury prone. He's definitely had a good year.
He's in their
He'd
best
definitely be
22.
good. Oh,
Fuck, he's
In
the
a
best
heartbeat.
small forward in the
He
comp.
does.
Oh, best small in the comp.
How we didn't get all Australian is beyond me.
Blake,
I'm sure he cares about all Australians. He's got a flag.
Sorry,
to his name.
Dacos was
Yeah.
so good he was on the bench. Just saying, just quietly.
yeah, exactly.
no, of course you would try to get someone like that.
You just
for
asked
2
a question,
years.
right?
I hope they fail miserably.
I'm sure
in
they
2 weeks'
have,
time.
but I don't think so.
Mate, you'd be asking the question.
I'm telling you, Bailey Fritsch is the one.
Yeah, he's the gettable one, and I think he'll.
So with Melbourne, are they resetting building or are they going again for finals? Because if they're resetting building, I'd love to get over Fritsch and Stephen May in defence. We need that fucking grunt. We need that aggro in our team. We don't have it. Everyone's nice.
Well, yeah,
Like a Maynard.
Yeah,
See that
yeah.
tackle in the last 10 seconds? Fucking
Game's over.
bang!
You'd have to trade for
And then he
Fritsch,
told
though.
Keys to fuck off. Don't get out of here, mate. Move on.
You'd have to trade.
Totally
for
No, but you know
Agree.
what I mean? We don't have that mongrels. Imagine getting Stephen May in.
Oh,
one of our players gets bumped, he's not just going like that. No, he's fucking getting in there.
Well, look what he did, Francis Evans.
I know.
That was a footballing act, but he went hard.
And what did our players do?
No, we definitely need some.
But that's...
I don't know if we'll get Bailey Fritsch. I know we might be in for him, but yeah.
Depends if he wants to come.
There's a few that we're in for.
There's going to be some change there because obviously new coach, new game plan.
There's a few that we're in for that I've heard. So it's just wait. Just wait. Like people, you're not doing this.
We've been waiting.
He's not in for this
years,
and that. Yeah, I know.
We've been waiting a long time.
I know, but we haven't made a move in an off season for 2 years.
You haven't seen a flag.
I don't know what it feels. I'm a loser, so it doesn't matter to me.
Mate, I waited a long time with Tottenham. So
Yeah, but for me, it doesn't.
For us,
It genuinely doesn't matter because I don't know what it feels like. You know what I mean?
that feeling. It's the first time you've had sex.
I know you say that, but you've got it in you where you want to.
No, of course. I'm the most fucking. No, but I'm a loser. I'm a loser with Carlton. Carlton.
So you're not a loser.
Yeah, but with Carlton, I'm a loser.
When I was 7.
Yeah, you can remember it.
But I can remember it, but it's still...
It's not the same.
No, it's like a fucking...
Like I said,
you want to be old enough.
It's a distant memory for us.
It is.
Yeah, it's for me. The hug that I gave the old man after beating Melbourne in 2023 when we were sitting opposite end of... It was the best I ever had. So I go... Imagine we win a grand final. As an adult,
95,
and my grandfather still being alive.
My brain is so distant from this word grand final with Carlton in the same sentence.
But you
so
want
distant.
that, Mars.
Yeah, but it's distant because we're not there.
No, but you want...
I live in the land of reality.
Yeah, but I know that, but inside you, deep down inside
course we want that.
Oh, that's why I'm a fucking 20-year member with Carlton.
Why we turn up every
20, whatever it is.
You're not a loser.
No, but I haven't won anything.
But doesn't matter. That doesn't make
I don't know what winning feels. It is. We are.
You're not a loser.
I am. I haven't won.
Our happiness is our 5-minute bragging rights. Like we said to Mem, the only club that hasn't played in a winning final in 20 years, Essendon. Great, we got 5 minutes bragging rights. That's our happiness. See Collingwood lose the grand final. That's our happiness.
Yeah,
we should be the team that wants to be there.
You know, I never think like that too. You know when they won their 16, I'm like, oh, good on them. But they deserve to be there. They won it. I can't stand the dogs. I hate the dogs.
Really?
With my life, yeah, I hate them. I hate all my mates that go for Collingwood. I like the dog. I hate the dogs. I hate those fucking dirty pricks. Right? But you know what? Good on them. They deserve to be there. They got the respect, even though I can't stand them.
If our club had an Eddie Maguire as president,
I know. If we had this, if we had that,
but we don't. But they've got their house in order, and they're a great football club, great organisation.
And this is what I don't see with us. I compare us to many other organisations in the league.
The benchmark.
No, but you got Geelong.
You got Hawthorn. Do they ever dip? No, they're always up there
for a few years, but you know. But you look at
flags,
you look at those teams.
They did for 3 seconds.
And this is what I mean. Sustained success.
Yeah.
We don't have this. We never have had it. So I don't know what it feels like.
No.
And this is why people say like,
I don't want you to say that you're a loser.
Yeah, but Snapper, what have I won with Carlton? What a fucking Goulburn medal and a Brownlow. We are. I am. Never won. I've never seen
Who's your Premier League team?
Arsenal.
In the metaphor.
Who's your A-League team?
Oh, it's Melbourne Victory.
Fucking.
In the metaphoric sense.
What? Melbourne Victory?
Yeah, Melbourne City's number 1 now.
Please. You'll never be number 1 in Melbourne and you'll never be number 1 in the A-League. That's right. Oil money and all that's okay. Yeah. And through your supplements.
You're not a loser, mate. You're a winner because you follow Carlton. You follow the great.
No, but he's got. In a metaphoric sense. He hasn't,
in terms of trophies, yes.
For me to win the Premier
League, what do I go to the football for? Just to see, oh yeah, we won this week.
You go to win, but you go to win. You love the fucking emblem, mate.
Yeah, but you want to see win the flag.
It's not winning.
But overall,
it's not winning.
You want to win the flag.
Yeah,
but it's a hard thing to win.
I understand.
And that's why I understand where he's coming from.
I understand because it's 30 years I've never seen one. I understand. You know, people go. You know when people say it's hard to win. Yeah, I get it. Knock. It's 30 years and it's ticking. I understand it's hard. So, you know, people go, oh, why you like the way you are? Because how can you... What is hope? What is hope? What am I watching? Fucking Star Wars. Luke Skywalker. There's no such thing. But hope is bullshit.
But this is what
what are you saying? I'm hoping for this. Yeah, but I can't see it.
But this is what I say about...
We have blind faith. We always love our club.
I don't even have faith.
I hate that fucking word faith.
What else have we got?
But it's a bullshit word, faith, because faith.
What else have we got?
Faith is the word people use when you haven't got an
You
answer.
believe in your club.
No, but that's
No
not
matter
faith.
how bad we are, you
but if
always
you had
believe in your club.
If you had evidence, you wouldn't use the word faith.
So what do you use?
At the moment, I don't have faith. I'm realistic about
I'm
it.
realistic too.
So I've
We're
got
not a finals club,
I've got no faith at the moment. You've got to prove to me
I-
before I get
His
any sort of.
definition of faith is
we
different
put
to yours,
trust-
to yours, and to mine.
we put trust in the board and in the people who are in charge of
Listen
our club.
to me. You would
to
not
make
use
the
the
right
word
decision.
faith if you had evidence. If you had evidence, if you sat there and you go, this is why we're good, this
No, I
is
have
why we're
faith.
going to do it. But when you
Consistent
haven't
as
got that,
shit.
you turn and you go, I've got faith that something's going to happen. No, that's not how life
Did you have
works.
I
faith
see
in
what
Graham
you're saying.
Wright changing the club and doing what he's done now?
No, you know what I have? I haven't got faith in nothing. I don't believe in that word. I don't have faith in Graham Wright. You know what I've got in Graham Wright? I know what he's done in the past. So I've seen evidence. So now when he comes over here, I say, well, I've seen what he can do, so I believe he can do it here. But what you're saying is, Rocco becomes the bloody CEO. I become the CEO. And you go, I've got faith in Rocco.
if he
And I'll
comes
turn
with
around to
facts.
you and I'll go,
But-
what? Why have you got faith in me? I can't even fucking control my family. I'm going to control a footy club.
Believe his hope.
But didn't you just say that if you believe in faith, it means that you've got to have evidence?
Yeah.
Well, Graham Wright has evidence what he's done, so that's faith. In believing in Graham
No,
Wright.
because I don't use the word faith anymore.
But that's what it is. But you're describing what
No.
faith means. I'm telling you, I've got faith in Graham Wright because there's evidence that he can turn
no,
things
so
around.
you've got evidence.
Yeah,
So
that's
you haven't got
faith.
faith.
I've got faith that he can do it.
No, it isn't. You haven't got faith. You've got evidence.
Faith is hope, though. You believe
It's
that
hope.
Graham Wright is going to deliver.
But that's because you use it because you've got no evidence.
Well, what else have you got?
But I know that this
We're
is
not
what...
in a position that we can make a decision that's going to alter the course of the club on or off the pitch.
But I haven't
We're a
got faith,
paying
like
member.
I was saying before, I haven't got faith in this side at all.
You've got to have something.
No, you don't. I've got to have realistic belief.
I
I live
realistic,
in
yeah.
the real world. And in
Yes.
the real world, our team isn't good enough. Now, can we change
I
things?
agree.
Can we change things? Yes. But I need to see that. I've got faith. Yeah, I've got faith that we're going to do something. Fucking bullshit. So if you've never done anything in your life, I've got faith in change. I want to. It's like Elijah Holland. I've got faith he'll come good. No, I want to see you come good, bro.
I hear what you're saying.
Why have I got
But
faith in you? You've shown me nothing.
Yep.
Like, why have I got faith in you?
You have to believe in something.
Why?
You want to achieve something. You want to go somewhere. We're not in a position that we can change what's going to happen within the club. As a paying member, at the end of the day, we don't have any...
I haven't got faith we can win it.
I have belief that one day we can. Right now, reality is we're not good enough.
I know that one day
totally-
we can,
totally
but
get
what
that.
evidence have you got that in our whole organisation that we can do this?
I don't.
So you got, well, so
don't.
then you turn to faith.
I turn to faith. I hope. I
starting
trust.
to pray that
I
we
put
win.
my trust. Hang on. I put my trust in the people behind the scenes.
All right.
They're going to make the right decisions.
All right, so that's different. You're putting your trust into them.
That's
right?
all we've got.
And you're putting your trust and you
That's
kind of
all
hope
we've got.
that it'll all go well for you.
That they
right?
make the right
Yeah.
decisions.
But if you had proof, for example, like a Collingwood,
Premier League
and you go over and over and over again, but they keep doing the right decisions,
was
and
good
you
without
don't
it.
say, I've got
Bro,
faith that they'll
play
do it.
3
You go, I
They're
believe they
international
can
break.
do it.
Very
Because
different.
I've seen it.
Very different.
Yeah.
And we haven't. I hear what you're saying.
Nah, nothing. And that's what I was saying about the side. Like you go, oh, they can, no. I look at our side and I go, it's not good enough. From back to front.
And
it's
that's
not
your
good-
opinion. And we respect it.
That's not only my opinion, right? That's proof.
There is evidence
There
there
is
because of the way
evidence
we
there.
do it.
100%. It's all,
But
what do you
we-
mean
but-
there's
but
evidence?
We respect it, but at the same time, I'm on the other side of the spectrum and I'm going, I've got a bit of faith that things can turn around.
Yeah, I've got a bit
There's
of
a bit of
faith.
hope there that we can.
Yeah, I've got
maybe.
I've got a bit of.
If Adelaide can do it, we can do it.
Nah, but that's bullshit.
It's not as
But a bit of
simple as
faith.
that, though.
But that's what I believe. I believe if someone can do it, you can do
No,
it.
no, that's bullshit.
yeah,
So
that's
when
very
Brisbane did it, we can do the same thing.
No, that's
we're at
bullshit.
we're at the
because
same
they
point.
can do it, they can do it. But
We were at the same point.
yeah.
Brisbane and Carlton were here
And
like
they-
this, and
and
one
they moved in
exploded
a
and one just
different
went
direction.
and bang.
So just because they can do it or they have done it, that is no guarantee that you're going to do it. Zero guarantee.
Being purple, $5. Thank you very much. Hope is keeping Voss instead of anyone else.
That's hope.
It's like throwing.
That's faith.
Yeah,
That was
that's
faith.
faith. Yeah, we're
That is
showing
faith.
our faith in him.
Because there's no evidence that he can do it. He didn't do it at Brisbane. He didn't do it with us, right? There is no fucking evidence that he can do it. We have just put some faith into him that he can turn it around.
It's like hoping you throw shit at a wall and it
And
eventually
something's gonna
sticks.
stick. That's how I see it. Now, he can turn it around. He can.
Well, he's got another year to prove
Hey,
it.
can we win the premiership next year? Yeah, there's a
course you can.
chance you can.
Of course you
Right?
can. Everyone's got a chance at the
But
start.
what I'm seeing, right, at the moment, what I'm seeing is we're not good enough. We're not good enough off the field and we're not good enough on the field. Our players aren't good enough. You take away our top 10 players, the rest are junk.
I know.
Yeah, depth, doesn't go far
They're
at all.
junk, man. Even,
Doesn't go
everyone's
far at
talking
all.
about our youngsters, Lord and all that. Yeah, they were pretty good. But there's nothing to write home about. Don't think all of a sudden, we've got all these. Mate, they played like 3-4 games, even Moya. Yeah, he's showed up, but what?
Well, if a lot of people want them to play next year, which I don't think a lot of them will, because we're going to get in
But
a
they
lot of.
weren't.
No, but we're
They
going to get.
weren't like
No, but what I'm
great.
They weren't
saying is
setting
that.
the world on fire.
No, but
No.
the thing is, I said it before, is that if you want them to play every game next year, expect to lose a lot.
Yeah.
Because
Got to build.
having all of them perform with your stars as well to perform every week is very hard.
Of course.
And we've already seen
know
that
the
6-7
level.
years ago when Bolton started. What do we go? 2-1, whatever it was.
that's
2-20,
a real young side,
2-18, whatever it was. It's so hard. Is that when you're bringing in all these youngsters, you need the top end to try and drag them through, but you also need to find people in this off season to plug holes, which is Buku Karmas.
McIntosh.
And this is what the good sides
McIntosh,
do,
you
bro.
got to plug holes with certain players. You got to find deficiencies in your team. I mean, we see them. Nick Austin and who's it? Mick Agresta, I think.
Yeah, agree.
They see the deficiencies. There's going to be a lot of change next year. That round one team, I reckon there could be 10 players that are different now.
Different side,
You know what I mean? Looking for, I said there'll be 6 or 7. There could be 10. There could be, Buku Karmas. You know what? I reckon he'll come, man. I think it's a very good. If we get into,
I reckon
it's a
that's
good
good
signing.
He can play both sides. He's a good player.
You're putting your hat into the ring for these players. You're giving very little out, but you're expecting a good enough output for what you give now. Can you get 2 seasons out of them to bring the youth through and go again and now try
That's what you need.
Get that 50 to 100 game mark.
Yeah.
Get that experience.
and then consistency too in the players and continuity with players
And the other thing
and
is,
then attracting more off field in the next year as well. Is who can we attract in free agency? Because I feel like we're going to make a play. I mean, it's so long now.
exactly.
It's like, as we say,
We've definitely
for us it is.
it's multifaceted. There's so many things that come into
We've
play.
definitely
Is the
taken a step
coach
back.
good enough here? Is the assistant coach good enough here? Are the board good enough? Do they employ the right people? Then people go, but it's just simple playing footy. But I mean, it's so again multifaceted.
So
I mean,
we go
then
1 step back to go 2 steps forward.
yeah,
You have to.
Is the playing group right? Is the mix right? Does the coach marry up with the playing group? Do the playing group marry up with all the assistants and the coach? You know what I mean? It's so you have to look at it and go, fuck. If you look at it like that, that's why I can't enjoy football. I enjoy it, but I can't enjoy
I'm
it.
the same. You look too much
You're
into it.
looking
I don't
into the game.
Yeah, you
You're
look
not
too
just
much
watching the
into it,
game.
and I'm not even like an analysis of the game.
Yeah.
I love watching sports,
Shit,
and I
man,
love
you know your shit.
I love watching all sports teams, where they come from, the dynamics as well, and
wanna be
looking
that.
into it.
I want to be that dumbass supporter.
It's
Like who doesn't know anything.
there's so
Like, you
much
just
to
win
it.
and
you want to be a Ted Lasso.
That's it. I
I want to be the Carlton cheer squad and just cheer everything.
What?
No, I'm just saying,
Not like Mary.
I'm just saying though, but that's not. I just want to be not delusional, but
but
just
you
like
can never
everything
be
is
that.
rose-coloured. I can't be
You
like
can
that.
never be
Lose,
that.
clap them off. We win.
Yeah, but
clap
that's
them off.
I'd love to be like
That'd
that.
be
And
the
go,
best.
fuck yeah. You know
That'd be
what?
the best.
TDK going. It's all right. You got your money. You did well. 100 games
It'll
plus.
be
You
the
did
best.
well.
You'd be a fucking nutter by the end of it.
It doesn't
No.
matter though. Think
But you're
about it
always
because
happy.
you're always happy.
You can't, but no, you can't.
No, you can't.
You are,
You need something to be angry about.
No.
You know what I'm happy?
No.
You can't be happy
if
when
we
the team aren't
lose.
playing well.
I know,
The
but
players can't be happy after a game when they've lost.
But they
and
are.
we lose to the arch
These-
enemy.
And I'm not just saying
And
cheers,
they're
but
smiling and happy.
there's a lot of people like us, and there's a lot of people like that, and there's a lot of people in the middle that are angry
At the
for a
end of the
week
day,
or
I
two.
get it. It's just a game.
Hey,
It's not.
listen,
But this is an unfortunate part of our life.
It is our
I
life.
know.
And our
it's a-
football team has chosen
and
four of us.
I wish it wasn't part of my life.
But it is. You know, we follow sport
And
around
you
the world and we
I'm
follow
sure
our
you heard me
team.
saying ignorance is bliss.
It
I
is,
would
but
love to do
That's
that.
why I say it's so like
be
if
the
you look
best, man.
when you go
It's
look in
that's
depth, you
why-
go
Because
crazy.
this is life.
I get angry when we win because it's not good
Oh, I
enough.
was angry after the Essendon
In-
game.
in life.
People say that to me all the time. Oh, even when Carlton wins, Snapper's not happy. Well, because you're never a complete team
And that's what
until you win the grand final. Even then,
that's-
it may not be the complete
And
performance.
that's what Master's going on about. He
Yeah.
doesn't understand that feeling that we got in 95.
Yeah, I
that we
know.
got in 87.
Yeah.
That's
You know,
what I
for us
mean.
in the
And
early
because you're
80s.
always looking into something, because the amount of sports you're watching, going, yeah, all right, I can see how you got there. Right now, I can't see, but now I'm seeing the building blocks to try and get there.
Because you see, in
Because we
other
can't
teams-
say we're getting
in the
back there
opposition.
because this team's never been there. All right, they went to the prelim and going, and even like I watched back the Sam Doherty Unfiltered. He went through his journey and cancer and blah 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 and,
and the
all
5
that.
goals up.
What
And
about
then
the scumbags taking our name? Anyway?
Right, and then they go. Yeah, I know. I was about to say that. I was going to say that. Right.
That's our show, Unfiltered, and then Channel 7 decided to
The
take it.
bastards.
Yeah.
They're watching.
Oh, they put you on, remember,
They
when
did
the
put
little
me out on
promo with
Channel
you
7,
and I?
yeah, they did put us
A
on the
cheeky promo?
Yeah.
Because I wanted to actually touch on that a little bit with Sam Doherty. Now,
Yeah. That interview, you didn't like it, did you?
but didn't really, to be honest. Why couldn't you address it on the day? Why couldn't you address it in the year?
Well, explain, because people who haven't seen it, what did he say?
Well, he said that when we were 5 goals up, paraphrasing, they basically got naive and thought they had the game won. And then he went on to say, well, my leadership in that time wasn't good enough. So then it just proves my point is that our leadership has never been good enough.
Yeah.
The
Especially
key figures on the field have never been good enough to lead those men.
But that also means that people off the field in the coach's box didn't give them enough, didn't empower them enough to say, you know what, the game's not won after 25 minutes.
Yeah.
We've still
It
got 3.5
definitely
quarters to
It definitely
go.
goes up to everybody,
Guarantee they're coming for you. Put your ass in to get, and we didn't.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, 2 years ago we copped the first 10 goals.
And the other thing was...
Even Andrew Russell said the same thing.
Andrew Russ, I was about to say... Yeah.
Midway through the year, he said exactly the same thing.
We gave them the best possible chance to win everything that year.
And then
they
he
didn't
said,
take
and
it.
then he said, when they walked off at half time, you heard that one with Andrew Russell?
No.
No,
He said-
at the end of the game.
No. He said when they walked off at half time, were we in front or just behind? Or
We
what
were just behind.
At half
In the
time
prelim? No,
against
we're behind.
Brisbane, we
We
were
were just
behind. I think
behind.
it was 2 points
All
or
right,
something.
so
And we never
he
got back in
goes,
front.
when they walked off, he said they had already conceded and they looked like they had lost the game.
Yes.
We were 2 points down.
There
right?
you go.
And he goes, at the end of the game, then when they walked off at the end of the game, they were satisfied.
You can't.
They
needed to
he
be
couldn't
burning.
believe
That they were-
how satisfied the members were, clapping them off, and how happy they were.
Because our grand final was the 2 weeks before.
That the fact that
That's what we've
they
become
gave him the
accustomed
best
to.
possible chance. Like,
Yes.
how can you be happy?
We've reached for the stars, and
Because
that's
he
as
come
far
from
as we can
Hawthorn,
go.
where
Unless you
if you're going to
win,
win the grand final, that's fuck. You're just like everyone else. You're like
Yeah.
the team that finished last.
Not good enough.
You got nothing. So you look. That's
So
the
when you come
mentality.
second, that old saying, you come second, you're the best of all the losers.
Exactly.
yeah.
You're the
If you're not first, you're last.
Yeah.
So
And
the
this is
mentality.
different- but that's mentality's crept into this side
Yeah.
in the last 20 years.
It
right?
has.
Because we never had that. Mate, if we didn't win the premiership, like we were upset.
Remember the old man said it on your emergency
had
podcast
many years.
when he said when he used to walk into Princess Park with his cousins,
Don't
they
get
were
me started
fucking
on Princess
arrogant.
Park.
Oh, yeah.
We were fucking arrogant every week. We're
You're
gonna
coming
win.
to our place.
We're gonna win. We're arrogant.
You're coming to our place.
Yeah, but that doesn't translate
We're gonna
into the
win.
next playing group.
Whereas
and it doesn't
Carlton doesn't
translate.
have it.
But
You
it
know,
should,
But that
mate.
culture.
You've got to
Yes.
keep building. I reckon the other teams have got it.
Yeah.
The other teams have got
Well,
We
yeah,
had
yeah,
it at the back
Collingwood's
end of
got it.
20
Geelong does.
2023. We had it at the back
Sydney
end.
does.
Sydney, even though they had a shitty year,
We
they've
had the
got
momentum.
We had the momentum and
We
the
had the
arrogance at the
momentum.
back end of 2023 that even if we're down, like they say,
Did
Kilda
we?
game, even though we're down, you're saying Kilda, you're up by 3-4 goals. Nah, fuck you, mate.
We're coming for
fuck
you.
you. We're coming for you.
Yeah, we
and we
haven't had that.
stormed home. We were arrogant. The members got cocky. We're fucking coming. We were eating our own words, but we loved
Well,
it.
look at our slogans.
But you know, yeah, I know.
But now we've lost
whose
the
fault's
hunger.
that? It's the leaders
It's
of
the
the
club.
The leaders of the
It's
club.
top end, you know,
it
like
comes
they,
from the board down.
100%. And this
Completely.
is why, and I've said this before, Carlton Football Club is a business, right?
It is.
They don't care about winning premierships.
That's our charter.
Yeah.
But that's not the board's
That's
charter.
their night chart. Because you know, at the end of this year, when they all get together, they're going to look at the books and they're going to go,
Magnificent.
rightio,
100,000 members.
membership, sick.
Yep. Beautiful.
Oh, look, we got new sponsors, sick. We're winners. They don't care.
Look at the
because
bank
guess what?
balance.
You're going to buy your membership next year, aren't
I
you?
love my club too much. You know, if we did a mass protest like they do over in Europe, and you say, no, 100,000 members,
So-
do not buy your
but it's
membership.
It's not like
Don't
that
buy
here.
your membership.
Yeah,
I
it's-
get
It's
that.
a different culture.
It's not life and death.
No,
We-
it's not.
Over there, it's everything.
It's a and
People give up their lives.
But
for their
a lot
clubs.
of people go, yeah, but the soccer culture, they're all hooligans. That's
No,
not true. It's not true.
No, it's still the minority.
yeah,
Now
they've
it's the
got
minority.
yeah, they've got some hooligans. There's hooligans everywhere.
We've got
in
idiots.
life,
Look
right?
what happened on
100%.
Saturday night.
Yeah.
Last year.
That's the same thing.
Last year you had Collingwood members ringing up SCN going, Fly, what the fuck happened to our season? They were starting to turn on Fly. Some of them started
That's just-
turning on him.
And I get that. That's passion.
But
from
that's
the
passion. But
supporters.
then it changed. They went and recruited, and look at them now.
I think Rock's right. It starts from the top
Starts
down.
from the top. Well, your president was happy. He was flashing his cock. He was loving it.
Do we go out and do we burn for a premiership?
No.
Do our players burn when we lose?
But you know
Chris
what?
said it at the end of 2023 when he goes, "It hurts, and we want to go again." Okay, that's great.
Go again.
That's
do
great.
it.
But you
Deliver.
win again.
Yeah, but
you started well, and then you faded.
Yeah, but we stood still. At the end of 2023, we
Exactly.
stood still.
What
I
did we
said
do?
that we didn't bring anyone in.
No.
The midfield needed a top up.
But anywhere would have given you needed a
But even
premiership.
last year, Mark.
And this one I'm alluding. I'm going to get
Yeah.
onto is that 2024 and off season. What do we bring in?
Jason
Nothing.
Smith.
Yeah, but like before, I'm saying
No, no,
trade,
as in-
trade
as
period
in for
or
the 2024
recruiting.
season, or as in this
Well,
season?
23 to 24. What did we
We
bring?
didn't. Who did we bring in?
So you can't even think of it because
No.
the name wasn't big enough. We did bring people in, but they weren't big enough. 24 to 25 started this last season, which was just gone.
Evans.
Yeah, but I'm
No,
talking
I'm just thinking his
Susan.
names. Who did we bring in? Evans,
Nick
Haynes.
nothing. Who
Nothing.
came in the last 2
Nothing.
years and
Profile
energized?
play.
Nothing.
No.
That's what I mean. Nothing came in and gave it energization.
Taysha came in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But nothing came in and energized
No,
the
no,
club.
and that's what's wrong with the club.
And this is what we were on the cusp of maybe doing something. Maybe we were, maybe we weren't.
We
maybe
didn't
it was
take-
just
we didn't get the
maybe
extra gear,
maybe
the
it was a
player.
fluke. But this is what I'm saying is that nothing came in at the end of 23 into 24 and gave us another push.
No.
Nothing came in 24 to 25 and gave us a push. Like you always need to improve. Look at Geelong.
Yep.
You know what I mean? They're coming in and get Bailey Smith. At the end of this year, they're going to get Rowan Marshall. Another lift.
Yeah.
I know it's sort of huge. It's not.
It is for them.
But they need it, and he's a big enough player to go, yeah, good, great signing.
Yeah.
And they'll probably get one,
You can
one
look at
more.
Geelong. We can also look at Collingwood. They went and got. Not he's a name, but he's not the.
Well, they went in and
Tim
got-
Membry. They went and got Tim Membry.
No,
Look
well,
how
they got this year, they got Houston,
Houston,
and Perryman.
Perryman. Look how good Perryman's been. Look how good.
I don't think they've been. I don't
Membry's
set the world alight.
No, but
a
it's
world
added
alight.
another
That's what I
step.
mean.
But they're good.
They've
good
added
players.
another step.
Yes, but they've added what they need.
So why
they've
can't
energized.
we go and get a player like
They've
Membry?
energized.
What's
But
going to
this
bring?
is
Because you know what I mean. But like, he's not setting the world on fire, but he does his thing.
23, we should at the end of 23 should have been
You know
there.
what happened at the end of 23? This is simple. We thought we were ready to win a premiership.
But we
At the
stood
end of
still.
23.
We
And
all
stood
we
still.
stood still.
Well, you know
You've always
what
got
they
top
should have
up.
come in? They should have come in and said, Mate, we're miles away. We are miles
And maybe,
away.
but maybe they didn't have. We will never know, right? Unless you know the people inside the club or you know people personally. Maybe they didn't have enough room in their cap, or players didn't want to take pay cuts to bring in someone now. Big. You know what I mean?
Maybe, but
maybe it didn't. You know, remember what Fev was saying, that players would take pay cuts to get a bigger name player in. So yeah, you take 100K here.
How do they do it?
And that's what he was saying, is that Geelong and Hawthorn, they do that. Those teams do that to set themselves up for another flag.
But what have we got?
Well, we just got big name players and big name money.
We got people like TJP who want more money.
Yeah.
And that's our problem.
Well, that's what's changed, is the mantra is changing now. And this is what I believe is that Graham Wright probably came in at the correct time, because we went through it halfway through the season. I couldn't believe when I studied the list contracts, is that 17 uncontracted the end of this year, from the middle of the year. 18 the end of next year. So it's 35 players that are uncontracted within 2 years. So just over 400-500 days. I'm going, Jesus. And I'm like, I said, well, I kind of like this, because whoever comes in next, if they know what they're doing, then they're obviously Graham Wright. He looks at everything and goes, well, you're gone. Oh, here's a contract. You don't like it? Fuck off. You don't like it? Oh, we'll trade for you. Oh, yeah. And then next year is, well, Williams, you're going to have to pay him 1.4 because that's what he's on. So he eats up a lot of cap space. You know, you got all the, and you're trying to adjust. So maybe it's not this year and it's next year, and everyone will be adjusted again. It was like Arsenal. We had the worst contracts in the world. The worst. And I know we haven't won anything. I get that, right? And we're bottle jobs. There's plenty of bottles going around. I get that. There's 3 in a row. But our contract situation was fucking horrendous. We had these players on 300K that were duds. Like us. Like a Carlton. Same thing. Brought in the right people, and now it's rescheduling. All these players coming off their contracts gone. You got to get rid of them. Charlie Kerner's like our Aubameyang. Big name, a pinch hitter, talisman, puts bums on seats, little kids' bums on seats, doesn't put my bum on the seat. I don't care about him, to be honest, right? Want to leave. But what I'm saying is that he's a talisman. If he doesn't have it here and doesn't want to be at the club, see you later. If you got issues with people, see you later.
How much does the board want to see us compete for a flag?
They don't.
So we're going to be in the same spot.
Well, now, and again, I know I keep going back to this bloke. Maybe he's the saving.
Well, maybe there's a change.
Graham Wright, how he's worded it is now. Maybe he's gone to Voss and said, mate, there's no more bullshitting here. And it's rubbing off on certain players that there's no bullshit anymore, i.e. Wiedering and Walsh. But Voss has come out and said, look, you know, this is how it's going to be. Now it's all football first, and now, so it wasn't before. If you're addressing it now, what was it beforehand, you know?
Maybe he's gone in at the start when they appointed him, like when he went in for his little interview and that, and I'm sure he's talking to the board and that, and he would have said, listen, I'll come in here, but this is what I want. And, you know, and maybe they've turned around and gone, you know what? And maybe he's turned around to him and said, listen, at the end of the day, you want to be successful as a business?
This is how it's got to be.
Not only that, we've got to win these premierships, because if we win these premierships, guess what? That bottom line's going to go right up there. Like, imagine we win a premiership, right?
So do we have short-term thinking then? Short-term vision?
Not now, we did.
I think we did.
So Graham Wright,
you've got to have long-term, but you've got to have short-term for the long-term.
So Graham Wright's had 12 months.
It works hand in hand.
Right. He's analysed.
Yeah. Yep.
So are we now going to, let's say next year, we come back this time next year, we should be looking back and saying, this is what Graham Wright has done. This is what he's achieved. Yeah. We can see the change.
You have to do more good than bad or right than wrong to obviously succeed.
Yeah, right the wrongs.
Pardon the pun.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm saying. If they go and recruit these players...
Yeah, but who do you want?
No. But if they're going to go and recruit like...
Buku Khamis. Well, they're going to have to.
And then they go get a defender like, say, or a winger like McIntosh.
Yeah.
And they go and get Fridge. You can push for... All of a sudden, you can push. Because you've brought in talent.
You could probably...
Experience, you can push.
You could probably push for the 8.
Yeah. And
you're not going to push for the 4.
No, not for the 4. But then next year, the following year... You go out and you try to get...
Free agency.
Again, you top up.
Couple of big fishes.
But that's free agency.
The problem we're going to have is... Cripps is getting old.
Yeah, but we know that.
So we need someone in the next year or two that's going to come in as a big name. a la Zach Butters, to come in and take over.
Our top 6 at the moment won't be there when we win the flag.
That's what I always say.
No, it won't. Oh,
I always
At the
say
moment,
that. We don't know.
we don't know.
If you're
Realistically,
projecting
again.
realistically, no.
No.
I don't think Cripps will be there when we win our next
I
flag.
reckon he'll be able.
Because
No.
we're 3-4 years away.
Yeah.
With
Would
our
you
current
be
list.
disappointed if he left?
No.
Has he got currency?
Yeah, he's got a
He's
little
got
bit.
currency.
He's definitely got it.
He's
Yeah.
got it.
In the right team.
So does
He can win if we played him and didn't fucking and don't destroy
Yeah,
him.
but that's the player he is.
Yeah, I know that, but he could win another Brownlow if he wanted to.
Yeah, mate, but you know people say we didn't destroy him, but he's an in and under player.
No,
That's
what
his
I mean
game.
is putting him in like the ruck.
If he doesn't
and all
do
Oh,
that
the ruck,
shit.
yeah, the
I
ruck
reckon
is ridiculous.
If you
No,
take
but
away the
I'd be altering him
under,
forward,
Well, he's
not a
mid,
player.
forward, rest in
That's
the
his
forward
problem.
line.
As an outside.
He
Why
can't.
don't
You
Doesn't
can't
have
be slow.
He doesn't have the skill set, and he doesn't have that.
he's
He's not that.
He's got delivery.
Yeah, he's not that.
Harness that skill.
But
Nah,
he's got
he's
the
not that.
body strength. I had a customer say to me, they go, why don't they put Cripps in the forward line for a quarter?
They
Like
can,
what
but
Geelong
they
do at
can't.
Dangerfield.
But they can't because we're desperate for midfielders.
Okay, but this is where, if you want to start pushing, and we're
Develop.
talking about the kids, the development, kiddos,
That's what I'm thinking.
I
here
know,
it is,
but you-
Crippers in a forward line.
Yeah, but which
go.
midfield is that young and you're going, yeah, have the keys and like Cripps go forward? I know what
No,
you're
but
saying.
he's
but
not saying for a whole game.
For a
I
whole game,
understand
but
that,
you've
but we're
gotta-
going to go 50-50.
No, but you've got to give
He's right.
Cripps a rest. Just put him in the forward line for half
I
a
know,
quarter.
but it's trust. You have trust in the next midfielders
I
that come
got to.
through. But who?
You've got to start
I
somewhere.
think that's a smart thing to do, but
Yeah.
at the end of the day, it's what we were saying before. The list just isn't good enough. You take Cripps out of that midfield.
So we're going to
and
concede
we are
next year,
there.
though. We're
Yeah.
going to concede. Because you try something like that.
You gotta try
something
it.
different. You can't get going to the same.
Remember when we
same
said
thing.
play Curnow in the
'Cause then-
fucking... Curnow grew up playing mid. He was a ruck rover.
You can't play that.
No, but you know, but
He's
to
too-
get
he's
him,
too big.
he never put Curnow in the midfield. Get him,
Yeah, but he's
get
a-
him on the ball. Get
Yeah,
him
but
to
what
feel
for-
that leather.
Yeah, but he's a forward kicking.
No, but you know what I mean. You got to change things up.
who plays it? Who's a
definitely
full
one-
forward that plays in the midfield?
Dangerfield.
Jeremy
Nah,
Cameron.
he's a midfielder.
Look at Jeremy Cameron when he goes to the
but
midfield.
He's a
But
different
again,
beast.
what I
So
mean, change
this
it
talks
up.
to Voss's one singular game plan.
Yeah, I know that. but
Definitely Voss.
There's,
So
maybe, you know,
there's
there's
other
different-
levers you can pull without taking
But
the
be
key.
unpredictable.
I know
Because
that,
the
but
forward,
you
because the
can't
coach is
do
going to
that.
go. Curnow's in the forward line.
I
Perfect.
understand.
Then
I
out
understand.
of nowhere.
You can't do that though.
Oh, out of nowhere, bro. Curnow's in the midfield. What do we do? Oh, fuck. What? Yeah, he's in the midfield now. What do we do?
So Cripps goes
So
down.
all
You're
of a
not
sudden,
doing
the
that.
other coaches are thinking. By the time they're thinking,
But the problem
you're
is-
doing damage on the scoreboard.
The problem is,
How?
man,
Who
you
kicking
have-
But I'm just put Cripps in the forward line.
Come on, man. You
I'm
want
being-
you want Curnow kicking into
No, but
Cripps?
Mars, you've
Imagine
gotta,
that.
But Mars,
fucking in the
you've
upside
gotta-
down, like
you've gotta
fucking
be-
Stranger Things.
No, but-
they might as well call us Stranger
No,
Things
but
FC.
you've got to
Living
be
bizarre
unpredictable.
world
You've got
here.
to try something, bro.
I-
Harry Maguire fucking plays striker for Man United and scores goals.
And look where you are.
Big head Maguire.
And look where you
But
are.
Doesn't, but I'm just saying it's an
And
example.
look where you are. But where's
We've got
Man
Kemp-
United? They finished
all of a
17th
sudden-
there.
All
They
of a sudden,
finished
you want
17th.
Kemp in the forward line.
But Kemp has got prowess to play in the forward line, and he actually started.
But he
up
does
there.
well in the back line.
No, but he started in the
But that's
forward
what I mean.
line.
You've got to mix things up. Sometimes be unpredictable.
Yeah, all right, and that's true. I think
You've got to be.
Look,
You've got to be
in all
unpredictable
honesty,
during
I
the
think
game.
I understand what
I
Snap's
get
saying.
that, but not Curnow in the midfield.
But
there.
you've got to try something, right?
You're not that dumb.
But but it's not dumb. Because even the best of the best, like Dirk Burden, have said, move Curnow in the forward line, get him into there.
Out of the forward line.
He said it. He said it
Yeah, but
multiple
if you
times.
Move, move him up the ground,
and that
maybe along the
wait
wing
up,
or
wait
something.
up,
Yeah,
wait
get
up,
him-
wait
get
up.
him in the
And,
ball.
and that's why Dermot Burden isn't coaching and he's behind the
But
line.
listen to me.
But that's why he's a 5-day, night.
Yeah,
fucking
because
player.
as a player,
As a
because
player.
his coach got
But
him
he's
to
a
there.
football smart brother.
Yeah, I know, but he doesn't know how
Listen
the
to me.
forward.
I think you're missing the point here, right? At the end of the day, we know that Voss a lot of times doesn't do these moves. He's not.
No, he does. He puts Nick Haynes on the wing.
He's stuck in his own ways.
Right, but this is the thing.
He does change them around, but they don't work.
This is the thing with saying like.
Snapper, I love you, but this is crazy. I've got to agree.
Thank you for the
I'm
$2.99.
crazy, but fuck me. You know
Listen
what?
to me. Listen to me.
Adelaide finished first was crazy. And they fucking
about
did it.
fucking Adelaide.
But I'm just saying, you've got to be crazy in your head.
No,
Steph, I love you too, but that's
it's like being the
crazy.
cheer squad. We clap them when we're good. We're clapping when we're shit.
Yeah, but they're
You've
not
gotta-
realistic. But they're not realistic
But
supporters.
you've got to be crazy
Have this and
sometimes.
have this and drink both. Drink
You
both.
can't be happy with that.
No, but you've got to be crazy sometimes. You've got to think a bit of
Hey, listen to
craziness.
me.
If that's all the square, I get that.
Listen to
But
me. I've
there
been
are
trying to
some
say
things-
this for 5 minutes. Listen to me.
I'm listening.
Listen to me. I know what you're saying, right?
Linda,
You've got
I'm
to try
listening.
to move. But teams like a Geelong, who move players like a Dangerfield, they got cover in the midfield. We take our crib, we got nothing. We're done. We are done. We can't do those sort of moves because our list is shit out.
But we do need to start to
It's
develop.
But you've got to
players.
start developing then.
Yes, I know, but that takes time. But you're saying, oh, let's do that move. That's not going to make a difference.
Well,
You
we're
put-
fucked then. If Cripps gets injured next year, we're fucked.
Yes.
He didn't get injured this year, so you're all right.
Thank God. Touch wood, bro.
He's just taped
just
up
said you
everywhere.
think about it.
Imagine
He's a
Walsh
money.
does his back again and Cripps does a fucking knee.
Yeah,
Then
but
what?
you know when you go, thank God. I mean, he
Then
played
what?
it.
Then what,
Wait,
bro?
on, but he played every game and we didn't win it.
I know.
I feel sorry for him.
Yeah, no, I feel sorry for myself every fucking week going there and losing.
Yeah, that's
We
right.
can all feel sorry for ourselves.
Right,
mate.
mate, mate.
I don't feel sorry for them.
I know.
I don't feel sorry
I
for
reckon
them.
you get more enjoyment by ripping into other members.
No, I just rip into members that are just
Delusional.
like delusional, like you at the moment, right? No,
I'm not
joking.
delusional. I just like to think maybe
I know outside the box. I
But you still
understand.
I don't work the
Realistic.
same every day. Me, when I go out,
I
I don't
know.
work the same every day.
I
Today I was fucking
understand.
crazy.
But listen
It is
to
But it
me.
worked.
I
Listen to me.
understand.
You got a fairly nice car, right?
Yep.
If I give you a fucking bike, you're not going to achieve as much, are you?
But I'm
you're
gonna
going to go
try-
ride the bike.
but I'm gonna- hey, but I'm gonna try
What
my
are you
best.
gonna do?
But I'm gonna try my best,
But
right?
They do try their best, but we just haven't got it, mate.
Something's-
We
yeah,
are
that works.
riding a fucking bike. Carlton is a push bike. Don't think our list.
It's a huffy.
You got to be
It's a huffy.
realistic with our. I love that side. I love them, right? I love them. But I'm realistic. If you're a dumb fuck, you're a dumb fuck. This team is a dumb fuck. It has got 4 or 5 good players, and that's it. The rest are mediocre.
Okay.
So
but
let's fix
you're
that.
ripping into me because
I'm not ripping onto you.
Because I want to. I'm thinking of things. How can you change? I know Kerno's not going to be there next year, so he's gone. But this year, when we're going saying, "Boss, fucking just do something, do it."
Yeah, I know.
Just change it up.
I know. But that's not going to make
that's
a
what I'm
huge
saying.
difference.
But that's what I'm saying. Maybe.
But at least he seemed to
Kerno-
do something.
Yeah, Kerno's
Wait
not
up.
getting
I
his
agree.
hands-
I don't.
Yeah.
You know me. I don't like Voss the way he coaches.
Yeah.
I don't like him. I don't think he's a good coach, and he doesn't do those sort of moves. But he also hasn't got it. He hasn't got the team to do those.
But you know
sort of
what?
moves.
Have the fucking balls and go, right, I'm moving. Kerno's getting
He did. He
fucking.
moved Haynes
He's getting
to the wing.
mauled in
He
the
moved-
forward
Mate,
line.
He put Motlop in the
In the
middle
middle.
for a
What
year.
else?
Actually, he put Mollop in defence as well.
Yeah.
Frankie Evans was down back.
Yeah.
We were all down back.
There you go.
Even the supporters were down back.
How you meant to get Kerno into the middle if you can't even get the ball to the
but
middle?
that's the thing
And
with
that's
Voss.
the other thing,
But that's the thing
right?
with Voss. He's not. He doesn't. Example.
He
Here we
can't
go.
play safe.
Who won the game? Who took the match win? Who kicked the match-winning goal? Well, he took the big mark.
Who, Mac Andrews.
What did Dimmer Hardwick do?
Yeah, but
had
he's-
the fucking ball.
Yeah, but-
get
wait,
Mac
wait.
Daddy, get him from defence
but
to forward
he's-
line.
He's played there
But I
countless
know, but you know what I
times.
mean.
Before.
But
But
Kerno
he's
grew
played
up
him in the
as
back
a
line all
mid.
season.
Yeah.
Kerno-
But he knows he can move him up
Yeah,
forward. Yeah.
but Kerno
So,
grew
I
up
hear
as a
his
mid,
point.
so he can play mid.
Yeah, but he
never
outgrew
did
that.
it.
He probably outgrew
I know that, but you've
Oh,
got
yeah,
to
it's
try something. And if it works, you're a genius. If it doesn't work, go back to plan A, lads.
Listen, you can do that later. At the end of the day, right? We need to build this team.
We
right?
do.
And our players aren't good enough.
No.
Right? And I know you're saying next year we can. Yes, all right, we can do all that. But at the end of the day, it's still a bite at a time, mate. At the end of the day, this is simple, man. Listen to this analogy. If you get your best bread roll and you
Yep.
fill it with all the best food you love, right? And you got a nice French stick this long, right?
Baguette.
And it's got
ciabatta.
ciabatta.
to be ciabatta.
Just think about it. It's got the prosciutto. It's got everything.
Provoletta, salami, salsa tomato, pesto as the base.
Ah, beautiful. How do you eat it?
Huh? I cut it in half and I eat.
What? You don't just stick it all in your mouth like that?
No, I fucking enjoy it.
So that's what the team's like. We cannot eat the whole French roll at once. It's one bite at a time.
Ciabatta.
And the first bite is let's get the right people into there, and then we get the right people onto the field and get the right, do things like what Collingwood does. They don't get the best players. They get the players they need. Geelong do exactly the same.
We don't.
They don't go for the big name. They go, right, we need this. We get it. We don't do that.
No, we don't.
We
just
try
pluck whatever.
You know what we do? We appease the supporters.
Well.
So let's get. Oh, we couldn't get anyone this year. You know, like we couldn't get that midfielder. We couldn't get Canelio or who was it?
Canelio, Dylan Shield.
So who do we end up
Tom
getting?
Papley.
Oh, let's get Zach Williams. And we'll make him a midfield and pay him $1 billion. Oh, we couldn't get a player. Let's get McGovern. Oh, I thought they actually got his brother in there because I thought $1 million.
Jeremy.
I thought they got Jeremy. I thought, you know, for $1 million. No, we got his brother because they needed a name. We've got to do this one step at a time. And the first thing is, just like an alcoholic, right? You got to sit there and you got to admit it. You got to admit, I'm an alcoholic.
Of course.
Right. Well,
AA meetings. They should all address an AA meeting.
Good enough. The team isn't good enough, man.
I play for Carlton. Hi, I'm Patrick Cripps. I play for Carlton and we're shit.
That's it. I'm telling you, they should all get up and go, listen.
Yes, Patrick. Well done, Patrick. Hi, I'm Patrick Cripps and I'm captain of the Carlton Football Club. I wish to no longer be as captain. Oh, okay. Thank you, Patrick. Like, come on, man.
That's what the best thing for the team
And they'll clap him.
Yeah, I fucking know.
I've actually got another one. Motlop.
Yeah. So he's, you know, last we thought he should have got another contract, and they did offer him 2 years.
We've given him 2 years. He doesn't want the 2. He wants 3.
And we said that he's been playing in the wrong. I think give him time in the midfield, then he'll be in the forward line, and he should be okay. The problem is, the word is that he wants longer than 2 years, right? So he wants to secure his future. So we've got to now stand firm on this. If we
no, that's it.
If it's only 2 years.
Maybe Graham Wright doesn't rate him. I don't know what the contract is. We know it's 2 years. I don't know. I reckon it's probably the same, if not a bit less.
2 years with a third performance base.
Nah, fuck the performance base.
Or put it back, but you got to put it back on the player. Maybe
2 years only.
And you go, we'll give you 2 years, and in your second year, if you kick 25 plus goals, we'll trigger the third.
Yeah, and that's fair enough.
Maybe.
You can do that.
You've got to give him something. You got to go. You want it.
Yeah, but they don't.
But they must not rate him
highly enough.
As high, because
he hasn't come on. And you know what I found interesting, and I heard it today on. I heard it today on a podcast I was listening to. Eddie Betts is at Collingwood helping Bobby Hill.
Yeah.
Why doesn't the club go and ask Eddie Betts to help Motlop in his craft? In his craft. Learn how to be that small forward.
But I don't think they got Eddie Betts to help Bobby Hill. They've got Eddie Betts because Aboriginal.
Yeah.
They've got him there because he's having a hard time.
That part. But I'm talking about the player part.
I don't think he's there. I don't think
Why don't they go? Because who was the last Indigenous small forward we had that didn't go to plan? It was under Bolton.
Pickett.
Pickett. Yeah, Pickett. Pickett. So.
Was that Shower Cat Pickett?
Yeah.
Is that the one that took the mark?
No, it's Jared Garlett.
He took mark of the centre.
So is that against Gold Coast?
Under the roof.
Is that against Gold Coast?
I think so.
Yeah, it was.
He got that fucking high, mate.
So you look at us as small forwards. Since the Mosquito fleet, we really haven't... Well, we had Eddie Betts.
Well, we had Eddie Betts,
Garlett, but then after that, we've really had no one. And we went and got Pickett. He didn't come... He played
Wasn't there fucking Kim LaBoy as well?
Oh, yeah, there was. What about Rainbow?
Dylan Viocho Rainbow, but I don't think he was. Was he a forward? Nah, he wasn't a forward. He wasn't anything.
But what I mean is, with the small forwards,
Rainbow,
we haven't gone out and.
He would have been perfect for our team.
Who?
Rainbow.
Oh, yeah, true.
Rainbow flag. He would have been perfect. They would have brought him out with the rainbow.
Don't start. Shut up and keep going.
But so Pickett didn't come on. We've got now Motlop. It just seems to me that when we go out and get these Indigenous small forwards, our club just can't seem to fucking get them going. No. Whereas other clubs, they get them going.
Well,
so for me, I know. That's why I'm thinking for this pre-season, if they're going to sign Motlop, if he signs on, he needs to learn forward craft, how to be a small forward. Go and get Eddie Betts to teach him how to be a small forward. Pardon?
We had him.
Yeah, but now Motlop is now at the stage where he should be.
We had him, but we had him as we got him back, and part of the deal was he was going to be coach after he finished. And when he finished, he went to fucking Geelong. They got rid of him.
Yeah, no, but what? Yeah, okay.
I've got one.
Oh, hang on. What?
Hello.
Oh, put me on the mic. Put me on the mic.
You're on, man.
Yeah? Hey, free Jesse Motlop, bro. He plays terrorist ball. It's not his fault that he goes back in the fucking backline every 5 minutes. The cunt's tired, bro. He runs like 250 meters every minute. Hey, anyone that says Motlop
that's heard it would know the voice.
Hey, this is Motlop's second full season he's ever played. Last year he was injured all year, which he improved. He did his hammy, and he's one of 6 players this year to play every single game. Free Motlop, that's all I'm saying. In his second year, he kicked 25 goals. He'll fucking be a good forward. I swear to God, he's just under the West.
What do you
say? Wallah. Say wallah.
Wallah.
Wallahi, bro. Wallahi.
While you're there,
Oh,
only
God,
Carlton
I'm telling
and
you,
anyone that.
Hey, go catch a fucking brown trout, would you? Fuck me.
Only Carlton. It's a tush. It's a tush.
Hey, Atush, answer this then, right? We've offered him a contract. Like, what else do you want to do?
Bro, his manager's a fucking slime ball. He'll re-sign, I'm sure of it. But his manager's just waiting. He's like, oh...
Yeah, no, but they don't want to give him more. Do you want to give him... How many more years do you want to give him?
I don't know. What's the contract in front of
2
him?
years.
2 years.
And
2 years for how much?
about the
Does it have
same.
money or does he
About the same.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, well, I don't want to give him any more than that because he really has...
All right, so that's it. So we've done it. So that's it. Move on. You want to go to Port? Piss off.
Give me a call. We'll go fishing soon.
It's time to go. Thank you, only Carlton. Free up Motlop. But he wants to go back.
No, but I like him. I
love him.
I thought he
I like him. I think he can be a good player. But if he wants to go, Jack Eisen comes in then. Eisen comes in with Bailey Fritsch.
Does Port Adelaide have anyone on their list that maybe we could...
No.
Butters. I reckon
No.
for Butters.
Well, he's out of contract.
Is there anyone at Port that you go, you know what, I'd love him in a forward line?
No.
No one? Port haven't got anyone?
Nah, probably, but I'm off the top of my head. No. Well, I know that Willie Rioli's he's retired.
Who was the one that nominated to St Kilda?
That's
Who?
Carpet Boy.
Oh, Aladdin.
No,
Yeah,
who's Aladdin?
Aladdin is Liam Ryan.
Liam Ryan.
Yeah, it's Aladdin.
Imagine having him.
Yeah, but he's gone. He's already done.
St Kilda. Everyone's St Kilda.
But-
I actually wouldn't mind.
But things what's it called? So Willie Rioli goes. They're probably given 3 years to Motlop, and you'll probably take it. Father, son, Daniel.
He's there playing, man.
So he'll probably go there.
Yeah, 100%.
And you know what? If he wants to go, well, so be it.
And if he goes, it'd be disappointing
What
because
happens
he's
there?
got...
We get nothing, huh?
No.
I don't think so.
Is he restricted?
I think, yeah, he would be. He's a restricted.
So you'd have to get something for him.
I'm pretty sure we'd get like maybe a
If he's
something
restricted,
rounder.
does that mean that
something
you-
rounder? They give you
Does that
something
mean
back.
that you can match the
You
offer?
can match the
Yeah.
offer. Which we all know you don't... No club matches the offer. They just let him go. But
not
you
a
end up getting a
common
compo pick.
It won't be much. What are you going to get, like a third rounder?
It'd be sad to see him go because he's got potential. But
That's an
unfortunately, Voss just doesn't know how to play him. 1 minute he's forward line, 1 minute he's mid, 1 minute he's defence, 1 minute he's wing, 1 minute he could be ruckman. You just don't know. Where he should be his craft is when the tall forward goes up, you're front and centre, or
Absolutely.
you're at the back crumbing the ball. Look at Gold Coast on the weekend. How many times did they crumb the ball at the back?
And look, you're right about one thing, about the small forward, the coaching, and I don't know if it's Eddie Betts or someone, because that's one thing I do notice with our small forwards. They just don't know the craft properly. And I've spoken to some great mosquito fleet in Marku, many of these great small forwards, right? And they all said the same thing. Vinny Catoggio, right? They all said the same thing. And I asked them, and I said, is it instinct or can you learn this? And he goes, it's both.
Yeah.
So you have got some instinct, but you can be taught how to be a small forward,
Of course.
right? And I've noticed our small forwards, they get lost. We have got nobody there to teach them. And so you're probably right if you could get someone like Eddie Betts would be the ideal one. But as I said, we had him and we got rid of him because he was there contracted as a coach for us.
He was.
And then they went over and got fucking Stengel over there and coached him to a premiership, and we're still bananas. So maybe we do need...
You'll get some for him. when he leaves, it gets
but it's not if he leaves. It's now off the field. You got Jordan Russell, who's their coach. If they're not applying the small forward craft, well, it means there's a miscommunication between the coaches and the players on the field. Because as small forwards, if with Charlie gone, which we're presuming he is, Mackay goes up, you need the small forwards at his feet, ready for the drop, or roving, or you need at the back. The problem that we have is all up, none down.
All leading up the ground.
And that's when I was saying earlier with Moya, when Moya goes up, Harry, don't come over the top. Make sure your man doesn't fucking become the third man in there. Because Moya one-on-one, he's got the body. He can use it. So we need to learn that. And I think that's...
Yeah, we definitely need.
If Russell goes, which I think he will go, I can't see a world where he stays. He will go. And I'm sure Graham Wright will get a forward coach who understands that craft.
Yeah, we have to.
And if we do that, our forward line can be good.
It can be.
It can be.
It can be. And we've got it.
Jesus, it's frustrating.
It is frustrating.
It is, because you know the potential's there, but
that's an ugly
everyone's
word.
got potential.
Yeah,
it's an ugly
you just
word.
got to apply it.
That's my ugly word.
But the potential. But you know what excites me? I always remember Richmond when they won their first premiership.
Yeah.
They lost a couple of big forwards, right? And they changed their whole game plan into that small, chaotic, especially forward line.
Yep.
The Castagnas, I can't even name them all. There was 3 or 4 of them that were running around fucking kicking goals. That's what I'm excited about. We've been relying on these 2 big forwards for so long. We got the winning. Who else has got the 2 best forward? Blah, 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 blah. And it's just not working. I'm excited. Get rid of Curnow. Get the new. Get something new around them.
Fresh face.
Fresh, but also different.
Yeah.
Different. Forget about having the 2 big forwards. Have the Moya, who's that midfield. Who's that mid kind of forward who can do some special things. Have the Frankie Evans, who's shown that he's got that guts and determination. If we could get another small forward and then we can become dangerous at the forward line. At the moment, but the other problem is with our forward line, it all starts from the midfield, right? It's our delivery, and it's not just delivery because of how good they are delivering. It's the way they move that ball forward. They take that, if you look at it, they take that extra handball, right? Where what happens is, as a forward, right? And I was speaking to David Rees-Jones. I hate to be name dropping here, but he was on the show, and he goes, whenever the midfield moves that ball quickly, how scary it is for a backman, because you don't know what's going on.
That's scary.
Your forward instinctively takes that first step. You can't catch him anymore.
No.
What we do is we do that extra handball. We go sideways a little bit. We're not direct. All of a sudden, our forwards go forward, back. They don't know what they're doing. Then they go back, and all of a sudden there's chaos. We need how many times have we said it? We need that. We need those midfielders, those good midfielders who are direct, who are quick, who move the ball forward quickly, and then I think our forward line will.
Well, we saw it. I don't know. It was a nothing game, but we saw it against Port Adelaide when they moved it really quickly. Chains of handballs, and I said it on your show on after the game. It looked like Hawthorn along the boundary line, handball, overlap, and the forwards were all setting up. And when you went forward, you had a target. But
who were we playing?
No. But that's why I said I know it's a nothing game.
Yeah.
But you go, okay. So you've understood that the game of today's game needs fast moving, chain, handball chains, overlap, and keep it going. And when it's time to kick it, you kick it. Not one more, you just kick it. That's fine. But the problem that we've got is, and I find it
too slow.
We're just too slow, and that's why when Voss says we need players who have speed and are good ball users. Okay, you're going to go out and get them. We get that, but you've got to. Your game plan has to stick to that every week. If you're doing it every week and you're kicking a good score and you're still losing, the supporters go, you know what? We've got something here. We just got to fix up the defence, tighten that up. But we were boring this year. We were exciting, and then we fade away, and we were boring. No,
That's
you've
what
got
made it
to
worse.
keep running. You got to keep running. You got to keep
Fading
running.
away.
Well, I think-
Jesus.
Yep, and it will come, and that's why our forward
Well, but
line.
you don't know that.
You're hoping.
You hope. I reckon that 5-hour meeting they would have, because and I even saw it with Melbourne, the contested game of Melbourne when they got the new coach, it wasn't there anymore. And I said it to you on your show. They on Triple M they asked the stat, what's the Carlton percentage playing directly from backline to forward line through the midfield? It was 33%. And they said the league average is 17. And I still remember the number, 17, and we were going 33. So we were above average. And I thought, okay, it's against Port, we get it, they're shit. But that's the benchmark, Voss, there. That's the
Other
benchmark.
teams won't allow you to do that.
No, okay, but you've got to, as I said before,
Have a game.
you got to you go, okay,
You think
let's
you've gotta
tweak it
take
a
it
bit.
on.
No, you got to tweak it a bit, do something unpredictable where they're not expecting it. The big thing with us is the midfield, they have to lace out. And Voss needs to also understand your forward line has to have one player. Because multiple times we cause the turnover, we run with the ball, we look forward. Fucking Kerno and Harry are right next to the player with the ball. No one in the forward line. You got a coach where you got to go,
Yeah,
I need that big target leading straight out.
Yeah, but that's your setup.
And that
Why-
Voss never had that, but against Port,
Yeah, but why-
he had it.
No, but why are you allowing your team to flood back? Why? Because a negative mindset.
That's right.
But a lot of clubs do it.
No, they don't.
No, what?
No, they don't. The best clubs don't do
What
that.
I mean is, a lot of clubs push up and they're quick to get back. But with us, we are very slow to get back.
But it's not only that. Like we
push up too high.
Well, we push up everyone.
Well, that's what the best teams do is they push high.
But they read their play. But what I'm talking about is,
But it's also
when
the
we
way
cause
you
a turnover, they spill the ball, you grab it.
It's all, yeah, but
We're
it's
slow
also
to-
having the cattle. One, do we have the cattle? Probably not.
And do have the cattle to get back. Like
Right,
But if
and do you have the defensive setup as well? So when the ball does get filtered out on the outside, do we have a setup where they can't go out as quick as like teams can just come out through the back
Okay, and
end, back door, and just sift through
And
us
this is what I'm
easily.
saying.
And they pick us apart in certain
But
spots.
this is what I'm saying. So I'll give Geelong an example. Chris Scott will say to Dangerfield, stay in the fucking forward line. Stay in the forward. No one can beat you one-on-one. Just stay there.
Yeah, I know, but where do they have the ball? Where are they winning the ball?
But what I'm saying is, you've got to look at the best teams and try to replicate them.
But you got to have the cattle.
Yeah, I know that, but you've got a young cattle, so start training it into them. But you've got to also,
That's
as a
why you can't
forward,
do nothing next year.
when I played footy, I was forward pocket, and my coach used to always say to me, don't fucking go outside the forward 50,
a
Jacob.
different
Stay.
game.
No, stay. You're a forward pocket. Stay in the 50.
Yeah, but it's a different
So
game.
with Voss, okay, you don't want everyone in there. Just keep one.
Yeah, but they're your
But
most...
what happens
They
if
can't have Harry in
if
there.
your defender moves forward, and I know you're playing roulette there. If your defender
have to.
but if he goes forward, then what happens is the opposition team's got an extra player to get that ball out, right? So you've got to follow. If you've got, for example, and I've said it, why don't they say?
Conversely, the ball goes over the top.
Yes.
He ain't leaving your ass again.
Right, but
High
if
risk,
it's cattle-
high reward.
You're backing in. You're
Yeah,
backing
I
your
know.
mids.
But
You're backing
again-
your mids, your half forwards to
And
get
you've
the
got
ball
that-
to the full
Take
forward.
that chance.
But have you got that team?
Have that belief in your players that gonna.
But Rocco,
work
train
hard.
it in
believe.
them. No,
don't
train
have
it
to
in
believe.
them.
Oh, you got to try something. You can't. I hate seeing Harry and Charlie on the half back line
Mate.
chasing their man.
Yeah, no, that's true.
you know
That's
what?
true.
Leave him there.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's
but
going to come the other way. He ain't leaving your ass again.
It's got to be a bit of both, man. You can't like
But
seriously.
that's it. We don't do a bit of both. We do all the negative
yes,
side.
It's also it's just set up.
Yeah, you can't. You can't
set
just
up
allow
the
your
defence.
defender to go.
That's why I say
Because how many times you think about it, right? How many times are you going to get like your forward just standing there getting the ball? It's not going to be that many.
We
times
see
in a game.
It's not.
AFL today's played 36 plays in one part
Yeah,
of
I
the
know.
one quarter. It's like under 10s footy on a Sunday.
But it's all about setting up
It's
your lines, man.
embarrassing.
So when we do move up, the one problem we do is we go too high up, right?
Bad.
yes to
And
a
then-
point, but I just don't think we have the cattle to.
And to get back.
Yeah, but it's the cattle to know where to go.
Well, that's leaders then.
Yeah, it's also it's leaders.
Again,
it's also
high
your
risk,
setups
high
of
reward.
players.
Harry or Charlie stay on that 50, right? Everyone else has gone up the ground.
I know, but it's not going to work like that. You need one up the
that
ground.
That defender is going to keep on. He's going to.
Oh, yeah.
Do I go?
Yeah, but a lot of teams do play. So they're two forwards. They do split. One goes up the ground, and one is kind of more.
He stays
more
back
up
where he's got a chance to run back. Yeah.
We rarely have that. I can't.
But you're backing in your small forwards
really
to run over the top,
But
and
you
you're
know
half
what?
your
Like,
small
We
forwards.
had it one game, 2023, Carlton Collingwood, when we beat them. Where did Curnow stay? Deep in the forward line. Who was on him? Moore. How many free kicks did Moore give up? 2. Because he couldn't play. Darcy Moore can't play one-on-one.
Yeah.
So on the weekend against Adelaide bombed it forward. Darcy Moore's on his own. Bombed it again. Darcy Moore's on. But if you put the forward at the back by himself, Adelaide's not kicking it there. They're going over. So Darcy Moore all of a sudden has the man.
Yeah, I know.
He just sat there waiting.
Exactly.
No, but Adelaide were kicking it from fucking 100
No,
metres
but what I mean is,
they weren't using that.
You've got to take away the best defender from the opposition. How do you do it? Put your best forward deep in the forward line, and your midfield automatically
Make them
knows
accountable.
if we go long, fucking Mackay's there.
All right, but I'll be devil's advocate here. You want to do that? You sit in the forward line. No worries. I'm going to sit 20 metres in front of you, right?
Yeah.
Right? But I'm smart because I've got a better team than you, right?
Okay.
As soon as I see my player about to win the ball, I'm off, right?
Okay.
Right? Guess what? We've got an extra player in the midfield, right? To receive that ball while you're sitting there scratching your balls there.
And then I'll go counter. What if that player fucks up the handball and you swoop it up long ball?
Because I know.
His ball by himself.
No, but I know you've got to shoot
But
side. I know
high
you've got
risk,
players that
high
shoot.
reward.
No, yeah.
Roll the dice and what it lands on.
But are you playing like that for 23
You
rounds in
can't.
the
No,
season?
but you've got to
Change it up.
You've got to change it up.
It's also you got to do your
Can't
homework
focus
on lists. You got to do. It's all about
But again,
details.
football's a simple game.
It can be, yeah, but
It should be a
but
simple
it's
game.
not anymore.
Kickball.
Yeah, but it's not anymore.
I know.
It's so
What type
zonal.
of players
There's,
can-
there's
You said it
different-
earlier. At the highest point, Harry's the best in
Yeah,
the comp.
but getting it to that,
That's right.
getting it to a certain point to get it in there, it's the hardest thing for us.
That's
How hard is it
okay.
for us to move
So
a football?
we've now got a pre-season, right, with the
Yeah.
young team.
Yeah.
You're gonna. That's
It's
what you're
not
gonna be
that
practicing.
young. People think it's not that young.
We're gonna have a new team.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not
Relatively.
as young as like people make it out to.
Jagger
It's
Smith,
still
we
old
haven't seen it
enough.
all.
No, but when you
Right,
say
yeah,
young,
bringing
I
him
mean
in.
like inexperienced as a
Yeah.
team.
Yeah, I get you.
Maturity there
Cripps and all
game-wise.
that, and Wiedering, the age just drops.
Okay,
You know
all
what I
right,
mean?
whatever. You got Nick Newman, I can put you
But
in
like
there.
you
He's
say,
38
you've got
years
the
old. I know
pre-season
he's
to
31,
work
but
on
he's
it.
like 40. You know
And
what I mean?
it's just repetition.
Just keep drilling it in, lads. Drilling
And
in,
you're
drilling
practicing.
in.
And that's what you've got to
Different
do.
games.
But there's two things. You've got to get.
There's putting it in practice. There's
that's
theory,
it.
and then putting it in practice in the game. It
And that's
doesn't work.
completely different.
So the thing is, you're going to change
Prepare
your whole
for it.
game plan for 23 weeks, and are you going to stay to that?
But you're gonna have multiple. You've got to have plan A, B, C, and X, Y, Z in your pocket.
I get
can't
that.
have the one single-
It's just, I reckon it's a plan A, and then there's an A1, A2, A3,
Well,
A4, A5.
Voss never had other game plans. He just had one.
Well, you don't have enough. The thing is, you know how many game, mate. You can hardly get one game plan right. How are you going to get three?
But what I mean is, change things up throughout the
Yes,
game.
I understand. There's things in games where when it's not in your control, you pull certain levers. So maybe a player goes from here to there. We nullify this player so we can get a win here and a
But we
win
never
on
had that. Voss never did
No,
it.
I think the thing is when he tries, it doesn't work, and when he doesn't try, he looks like a
You've got the
dickhead.
cattle, bro.
So
Like,
do you
at
reckon
the
it's a
end of
miss?
the day,
Do you reckon it's...
I still don't think he can coach. I don't think he can. Like, he's not a good enough coach. He can coach, but I don't think he can coach well.
But
good enough.
maybe the pressure, and this is where at the end of 2023, when I got told he's signing an extra 2-year contract, and I told my mates, and then it got announced 4 months later, I'm like, okay, why would you sign him up for another 2 years when he's got one more? Let him stress over 2024, see how good he is. So now...
But they won't do that because of instability of players.
But now we're going to see how good he is as a coach with no contract, and every week is his last.
You know they've got no faith in... Well, I'm going to use that word. They've got no belief in him. Because they didn't accept.
Well, if you look at all the contracts, they all end in 2026 playing wise, right?
do.
He ends in 2026 too.
Yep.
It's going to be like a full. When they at the end of an AFL season. Well, in the resis and your local grounds, they turn up the mulch and all the grounds. That's what's gonna happen. It's just they're gonna turn it up. I'm not saying it's gonna happen at the end of the day, but it's gonna.
So really, with us next year, every week there's going to be a rumour about a coach linked to Carlton.
Yeah, probably.
It's
Yeah,
going to be
If he's not winning games.
Yeah, and they'll only grow louder.
Okay, so at what point?
it is what it is.
If we're 0-4,
yeah, well, the pressure's on anyway.
would you? No, okay, if we're
Not at
0-4,
0-4.
pardon?
Oh, you're not going to sack him at 0-4.
They're gonna have a point in the season where
But
you know what, it hasn't been good enough.
It'll be closer to like mid-season, after mid-season.
It all depends on the fixture that we've got as well.
At the end of the day, we're going to play 17 teams.
Yeah, no, but what I mean is this year the fixture at the start we played a lot.
But the fixture is a business. It's never going to be a
this
fair
club better
reasonable
not get
fixture.
sucked into that. That if the first 4 weeks we
Doesn't
play,
matter.
for example.
It's like the EPL. Arsenal's got the toughest job. We play every team home
Yeah,
and away.
but what
It
I mean
doesn't
is at the
matter.
start, imagine-
You've got to be good enough on the day.
But imagine first
So-
2 weeks.
I
West
love it.
Coast, imagine first 3 weeks. West Coast, Essendon, North, and you win them all 3. Everyone's like 3-0.
But we know, again, that's
yeah, but
not
we
reality.
know. We're like, well, it's
The media
fucking-
will know, hang
yeah,
on, you've had an easy run.
right?
But then you got Collingwood, Geelong, Hawthorn, you go 3-3.
Exactly.
And you've been smashed.
So at what point do you make the call? And that's why I'm saying for sure. Ashley
Privately,
Hansen,
they
Ashley
will have
Hansen's
a-
gone.
I'll put it to you that this will be my thing. As soon as you're out of contention for finals,
You're done.
You're done. So if you're in contention all the way up to round 20, 21, 22,
You're alive.
but what are you going to do? Of course you're going to keep him.
Yeah, that's
No,
right.
yeah, 100%.
Right,
Yeah.
but as soon as you're out of contention, I reckon then you start going, man, it's not working.
But you've got to do it before it starts becoming a media storm and rumours.
Correct.
Cut the cord.
I genuinely
Thank you,
hope it doesn't
goodbye.
come to that point.
Yeah, we hope it
Oh,
does.
we hope-
I hope he
doesn't.
gets the right people in there, and he can.
hope he turns it
If he
around.
can finish, I'm telling you right. For him
You're
to
saying
be
6 wins.
safe, he has to be around the finals.
No, I think he has to be in finals.
Well, if you think that he has to be in and around, like meaning
15
like
wins. 15
Oh,
wins.
that's
I
13
thought
wins.
this year-
No, how many
So
wins?
if you
How many
finish
wins was
9, do you
8?
reckon that's enough?
depending
yes.
To
on.
keep him, I'm saying.
Yes.
Yeah, that means we're alive for finals. though.
because then next year
This
you're going to
year,
have
it was
the
It also it
the
also
wild card round.
Yeah, maybe.
it also depends on the team he has too. So this is why I can't make the judgment
Yeah,
yet.
I know, but I think for
But you can't blame it on
I think
injuries.
because I don't think
'Cause
they're
that's
going to
your
make
depth.
finals, but I think for him, right, because of the last 4 years and because of the situation and everything, I think it's finals or bust.
Yeah, probably. They've probably got the
They'll
expectation.
keep him till the end, but then I
Yeah.
think at the end of the year, if he doesn't make finals,
I'd say he'd have to
then
make
look
it. He'd have to make it. He'd have to make it.
You have
for him to stay. It's 5 years then. Done.
That's a long
How
time.
long do you stay?
I agree.
Two
How long?
prelims, and we got busted in
one
both.
prelim.
One was it?
See, the
Yeah,
problem
one.
is a lot of people...
And an elimination
but a
final
lot
where
of
he
people
got
say,
belted in the
that's
first
look at
quarter.
Richmond, what
That's
they
right.
did with Hardwick. They kept him and they won 3 flags.
But they had a president
Exactly.
that came
When
out and
people
That's
said,
right.
use that, it's
No, but
so
this is the Carlton
bullshit.
supporters when
Yeah.
they talk, and I'm like, what are you fucking talking
Doesn't
about?
mean
Give 'em a Hardwick.
anything. It doesn't
look at
mean
Richmond's
anything.
list then, and
Does-
look at now.
I
And
think-
look at the player they had, Dustin Martin.
I think, you know,
He went,
That's
and they
such
all
crap.
went on his back,
Can't
and they
stand
followed
when
him.
when they stuck with him and
I
they.
think I love
Such
when
crap.
Fab from the Prendercast was here. He said the perfect line. He goes, how long has this game been going on for? Like 150 years?
Something like that.
He goes, twice that they've kept a coach that they've come good in the whole. Like even if you do it 3 or 4 times. That was it, and everyone keeps going back to
No,
those
but
3
I
or
was
4.
just repeating
But-
what the member, what
Yeah,
you read,
no,
and you
no.
go, how fucking stupid can you be? That's
No,
just.
I agree.
It was. They had a great player, and everyone came on the ride with him.
But you know what that's like, Snapper? That's like, Adelaide did it, so can we. That's the same argument.
Dawson.
Of course.
You know, Hardwick did it, so can we.
What about Dawson?
He's a fucking. I think he's an average player having a great year, to be honest.
Oh, he's having a good year.
Said
having
that
a good
all
year.
along. I think he's overrated.
maybe so, but he's doing the job every week for us.
Yeah, well, he didn't in last weekend, so yeah.
I
the
don't think
frauds.
any- I didn't think any of them did last week.
Because they got a bum midfield.
Go on.
They got found out.
Told you, Cooper Law walked straight into that team for Saligo.
Oh, don't.
For Saligo, he's a
Good
bum.
Lord.
He's a bum,
We've seen it
Saligo.
for 5 minutes.
He's a bum, Saligo.
He's been okay.
Nah. Don't care if they got first. I've been calling them out for 15 weeks that they're frauds.
Well,
I said straight sets.
I think you're right this week.
They're
too.
straight sets. They'll be gone. Finisha la musica, man, back down. Fraudulent
I reckon
behaviour.
you're right.
trust me, fraudulent behaviour.
I think.
But they did good enough to get top spot.
I don't care.
Did something
Doesn't
right.
mean anything.
No, it doesn't.
Just like us. Yeah, we did good enough to get to a prelim. And where were we at the end of 23?
Third best loser.
Yeah,
in the
we're at
country
fucking
this
Bali.
season.
They're twiddling their thumbs like this in Bali.
Maybe.
Rolling jutters.
I think right now.
Bum.
Right now.
Don't care. You can clip it too. I don't
Collingwood
care.
would want Adelaide to win, because obviously we know Geelong will get there to the grand final.
No, but if Adelaide win, it doesn't matter.
No, but what I mean is,
They won't be playing.
Collingwood
Brisbane
will,
Gold Coast?
no, because if they do get into the grand final, I'm saying Collingwood.
They won't. Mate.
But I'm just saying if they do, they would be going. We would
I agree,
rather
Bugs
play
Bowl. I
Geelong in
agree.
the grand final than Hawthorn.
I agree.
Hawthorn,
Bugs Bowl.
mate, what they did against the
but
Giants.
Hawthorn can only play Collingwood in the preliminary. They can't be playing Hawthorn in the preliminary.
Hawthorn, Adelaide, Geelong.
Hawthorn, Adelaide, Geelong.
Oh, they go to
Yeah.
Geelong.
No,
Yes.
Brisbane and Gold Coast
Yes,
versus
you're
Collingwood.
right. You're
Yeah.
right. Sorry.
So that's why I'm saying they would want Adelaide to win because they would rather Geelong because Collingwood, they're a running team, whereas Geelong aren't that quick. Whereas Hawthorn, mate, what I watched on the weekend, mate, in 2 years, they've fucking just flipped it on its Hawthorn.
What?
In 3 years, they've flipped it and look where they are.
Yeah, but they were down for. You have to remember they were down, mate. People wanted to sack fucking Mitchell
Yeah, I know.
in his second year.
And what did they do this year?
Yeah, but was that his second year?
They went and got Battle. They went and got Barras.
Remember what I said to you at the start of the year? If Hawthorn can make the top 8 and win a final, that is great achievement from where they were. They got back up there.
They won the final last year.
They got back up because it's very hard for a team to get like that, get up and not get found out. Because teams like that, they get found out and they drop back in the pecking order. So they've run, they go again. They won another final. They could I think they'll win against Adelaide this week.
I think they'll beat Adelaide.
I think there's enough there, and I think the resilient nature. I know that judo went down to one rotation, but just the resilient nature to go equal and then just wrestle back the momentum and win the game
And win it easily.
because you know what, and this comes back to Doherty's point. They were 42 points up. Their leaders stepped up on that against GWS. Their leaders stepped up in that last quarter.
Yep.
What did Sam Doherty do? What did Patrick Cripps do?
Nothing.
What did all those players
They
do?
went into their shells.
And I'm saying prelim. What did they do when we were 5 goals up?
To hear
It was destiny. That's what I heard in his thing. It was destiny. Yeah, we already won the game. You didn't win shit.
because they were in control at that point.
Yeah,
in
but
time.
look, who's speaking from the top down to him? The job's
Look,
not done.
pull
Sam Mitchell.
Mate, we've got
Job's
3.5
not
quarters
done.
to go.
Job's not done.
100%.
42 points up. Job's not done.
But do they need to be told? They're elite level
Yes.
athletes.
You do need to be told.
Yes.
I'll give you an example.
Hardwick said it.
Elite level athletes.
Doesn't matter.
Richmond-
You always need to be grounded and go,
I'll give
it's
you an
not
example.
done
That's what I'm
yet.
saying. Sure, they are grounded.
I'll give you an
No.
example.
We're 3.5 quarters
Us.
from the finish line.
Us.
No,
We
no,
weren't.
I'm talking
not.
back in that Brisbane.
No,
No, we
period.
weren't. They said
No.
they weren't. Doherty said he questioned his leadership. He said he wasn't good
Go
enough as a
listen to
leader.
Hardwick in that grand final against Geelong. Play the Richmond way, fucking get it done. And they got it done. They got it done the Richmond way.
But that's the coach or the
But
coach.
that's what
And
he's
you
saying. You've
lead.
got to drill it
I'll
into
give you an
them.
example,
You always need
alright?
you need to
The 5 goals up.
reassure.
The 5 goals
I
up,
look
there's
at
still
that
3
and
more
think,
quarters to
Leo,
go.
Like, you'd already been through your first bout of cancer. Like,
Yeah.
you'd already been
he's
through
not
a
Yeah, but
life and
that-
death struggle almost.
But he's not a leader on the ground. Hey, listen, I'll give you an example. I've been saying this for 4 times now. All right, listen to this. Ange Christo, right? He said this, and he said this. I think you were there too. He's told this story before, but I think when we went out there for dinner, right? He said this. He goes, in the last quarter of the '95 grand final, right? At the start of the quarter, he's going, "Fuck yes, we're going to win." They were fucking 80 points up.
That's right, we've got to
He's
85.
going, yeah, fuck, we're going to win the grand final. Peter Dean walked up to him and he goes, "Mate, do your fucking job, don't celebrate." Right? And he
His
fucking put
leadership.
him back in his spot. 10 minutes to go, he walked up to Ange and he goes,
Celebrate.
"Now you can celebrate." But what I'm saying is, that's a leader. Peter
mentality.
Dean was a leader.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, but but who gave him the leadership qualities? I know he's got it there, but look who was the coach.
Yeah, 100%.
He would have been saying the same thing.
100%.
And this is what I'm saying. It was Michael Voss saying that to Doherty and Cripps telling them it's not over yet.
No.
Probably was, but they're not good enough leaders.
Maybe he did say it, but it doesn't come out. You know,
I don't feel like he did
vibe,
because he was kind of happy in this at the end of the year.
agree.
You know what I mean?
I agree.
And this is what I'm saying. Sam Mitchell at 3/4 time, mate. Fucking Josh Carley had the best quarter I've ever seen in my life.
Bro, as a sub,
14-2, snaps on the right, left. Fucking, he was everywhere.
He dragged them.
Callahan was there like that. I thought this was it. This is it.
Momentum.
They had the full momentum. They had those 2 shots. Stringer had the shot, and there was Toby Green who should have kicked the captain's
And
goal,
the
right?
other end.
The 12-point play. Chol bang.
Yep.
But that's Sam Mitchell saying, maybe at the 42 points, it's not over.
No, 100%.
But then their leaders like Sicily, you know, the Dylan
Sicily
Moores,
stood up. Yeah, he stood up.
you know, all their major, their key figures.
Ginnivan, you know,
they
he
all,
stood up when he had to. He's become a
And where's
fucking-
mate,
Mitchell got
3
it
and
from?
20 out. He was phenomenal
Mitchell
as
got
well.
4, I think.
But where did
Or
Mitchell get
four,
that
no,
from?
3 and 20, yeah.
Free?
But where's Mitchell got that from? Alistair Clarkson,
Yeah,
Adam
correct.
Simpson
But-
under their belt and seen it and going, it ain't over until it's fucking over.
100%. But we've said this all year, right?
Yeah, we're a half a game
What
team.
leaders have we got on the ground?
Because look at our form first half of the year. First half, you're right, brilliant. And then we come out and who are we? So
Who are you? So what that you're in front?
So what do they stand for?
Other teams, you know what they're doing. No worries. That was like Hawthorn. Man, when GWS were coming back, I'm sure Hawthorn...
And they stuck to their structures too. They didn't panic.
I'm sure
Which is
Mitchell-
what I thought. Fuck,
Leadership.
yeah, but fuck, like this team, like they might not win the flag this year. They're probably a year away or 2 years or whatever they are, but they're showing me something like qualities that they have.
But their attitude
they've got
is,
qualities.
mate, we're here to win the flag.
And but
They're not there to make up
They
numbers.
said that.
We're there to make up numbers.
Yeah, but I heard the Hawthorn player, the interview that they did on SEN, and they asked him, what was it like? And he goes, that Orange Tsunami, it was on the Monday morning, he goes, we played, he goes, we couldn't stop it. He
yeah,
goes-
but
he goes,
they also couldn't stop it the other way. GWS in the second.
But he said, he goes, we couldn't do anything. He goes, there was nothing that we could do to stop it. It just came. And you go, that just goes to show how, like, no matter how good you are, that the opposition can break you down and just go bang, bang.
But
10
if you're a
minutes.
good side, right, what happens is you know you're going to get your turn again.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You
know
can wrestle
that if
back
you-
the momentum.
Yeah, if you stick to your things and you
It's
know
just whether
that
you
it's
take
only
the
a goal.
opportunities.
And even watching that game and seeing GWS, I always had this feeling that
Couple of goals.
Yes,
Yeah,
they were a
couple.
goal or two
Especially
away.
where they started.
Yeah.
It was all GWS
How many
the first
get there?
10,
The one
15 minutes.
team that does it well is Collingwood. Did you notice what they did against Adelaide? When he took the mark, Schultz took the mark, didn't have a shot, chipped it side, chipped it back, just wasting time because they didn't want to give the ball back. They didn't want to have a shot, miss, get it
experience
down,
too.
experience. So that Brisbane game that we talk about the finals, the messaging should have been they're going to come at you and you fucking better be ready. And if they do come, get the ball, slow the game down, bring it back on our terms, chip it around, waste time.
I don't think,
But we didn't do that. We went into our shells.
Yeah, but I don't think we can do that.
But credit to them, yeah, we did.
That's about game
We did
management,
bring it
about
back,
maturity.
But we can't do
don't
that.
have
And we
that.
did fight. We did fight to the end against
did at the
Brisbane. But
start
in
of
the
the year.
end, we had a lot of players that were
but you don't
injured
want to. Do you want to
and
be
they
doing
couldn't
that
go.
start of the year? Like you want to
No,
come.
I'm saying, but it's in you because
It's in
we
you.
were there at that Brisbane game when we came back at the start of the year, remember?
Oh yeah. Oh,
So
to get the
what I'm
momentum, it's
saying
just
is
taking the
you can
opportunities
do
too.
it,
Yeah,
you can do it.
Any
but-
team can do
But
it.
again, when it hits finals, pressure is another level.
Yeah, September.
Are your leaders there? And I'm telling you,
But
we have not got the leaders.
Any team
on that
can do.
ground.
This is what I'm saying is any team on any given day can do it. Even if it's West Coast, any team, if it's bottom or you're gonna get your chance, and it's whether you take your opportunities. Any team can do it. They all play AFL and they're all good enough.
Yeah.
You're all at the elite caper, so you must be good enough, right? But it's whether you can sustain that through 23 rounds of the year and then get to the finals and it fully resets again, and then whether you can go and it's sudden death. Can you go again? Can you go again? How does it? You wrestle momentum back. Do we have maturity on field? Do we have maturity in the box? You know what I mean? And right now we don't.
But that's where the pre-season comes in.
Yeah.
and you sit them down. Once your list is sorted.
Oh, West Coast had a run. Who was it against? Didn't they? They gave Geelong a fucking fair go.
They had a few good games.
Hey, don't
North.
say they gave him a fair go. North gave him I'm telling you, on their day, a team can get it going.
Yeah, I know.
Look at North
Any
against, look at
team.
North against us.
And I'm not saying, because I know they finished down the
these are
bottom, but
leaders.
you can get it
the
going.
leaders at North Melbourne against us at the G, when it was time to go, and they said it. They knew that we weren't that type of team, and they went against and they put us away. And like what Mark said, you got to learn to go. How do you get the gain of momentum?
Game management.
It's hard, and you look at Gold Coast on the weekend. Mate, Jackson kicks that goal. Everyone thought that is him, mate, but nah. The Rao, Anderson, they got the ball forward. Mac Daddy kicks the goal.
Fantastic, yeah. Phenomenal,
That's the thing. You've got to...
beast.
But this is where we start. This is what I'm saying. Like, we just haven't got the list in two senses for me. We haven't got the players, first of all. We haven't got the right mentality players. We've been recruiting rubbish, right? We got to start getting used to, like, we got the right mentality. How much do you want this? When you're getting a kid or you're getting someone into your team, it's not just about talent. It's about what are you going to do? Are you going to give up everything to win this game? Like, that's the kind of player I want. Because that's what we're going to need. Because when things are going good, we all look good. It's when they're hard. That's when I need you there, bro.
Remember those contests against Essendon? When we had Nick Stevens, Heath, Scotland, when it was fucking high scoring.
You're talking another era
and
now.
Mate, no. When you needed two
that was my favourite era. I didn't hate one player.
When you needed players to go, they just stood up and they
100%.
got... We don't...
Favola bums on seats,
We don't
bro.
have that.
Favola bums on seats.
But it also comes back now to the assistant coaches that we're going to get.
How much do they fight for each other?
Half back, and they always look for him every chance they could get.
Stevens in Scotland.
Both left and foot and could find anyone anywhere.
Every single time.
Anywhere. They just bang.
Like that.
Fuck, Nick Stevens would be a player quality right now. Scotto.
Even Houlihan.
Hula hoops. Yeah.
I mean,
I reckon he was one of the most
Silky.
he's passing.
Silky.
Well, they used to call him Silk.
Yeah, Silky.
Franchina.
This guy,
Carazzo.
He's playing here at West Preston.
I've got a question because I know.
Why the fuck they get rid of Chincotta? This is the big one. Why did you get rid of Chincotta? He's a senior player. He was in the fucking best 22 or 23, and all of a sudden gets injured.
They didn't play. No, he didn't get injured. Actually.
No, when he got injured, remember when he had that injury at the start of the season?
Yeah, but the second time they rested him because he just actually got rested because he had such a long time. He played a couple of games. They thought they rested
he tagged
for a
Merritt
week.
and did another good job on him. So this is
victim of. You know what? To his detriment, the tagging.
He's done.
Role. No, it's not done. But the tagging role that he had, it was to his detriment, I think.
Yeah.
Because they only saw him as a tagger, which is probably more than a tagger.
Well, you look at his finals.
He was that good as a tagger that you'd probably only bring him in to tag.
Yeah, we haven't got a tagger, right? Well, we don't need you. Yeah, you're right.
You know what I mean? Yeah. That was probably his detriment. That was his downfall. Which is not a downfall.
He was a quality player.
He
could do the job. It was hard.
You know, I didn't even. Apparently said a bad word.
Apparently, he was really
gutted.
Like he's heartbroken. Like he didn't see it coming.
He is.
And maybe in time to come.
He's got a team to go.
I hope he gets a team. I hope he gets a team.
That the suits have to make.
Yep.
And if that's a tough decision, that's fine. We don't know it now. But maybe
look who Graham Wright got rid of when he was there.
Maybe in time to come.
Grundy, Trelaw, Adams. See you later. Bye bye. You can go. See you later.
Yeah.
Okay, so we get. But as I was
we're happy with the stuff he's doing. We got to be happy with the Chincotta too.
Well, yeah. So you got to.
You don't have to be happy with everything.
You have to be happy.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you're going like, all right, I'm happy with what he's doing. If he does something that you're not like,
I still think there was a.
You still got to. You got to go. All right.
There's a reason why.
I'll back you now with your project.
Would they pick him up as a rookie?
Maybe.
Well, that could be one of the reasons too.
And he doesn't know
it. There's going to be a lot of players that are going to be up for that rookie.
And McGovern.
Well, no, he's gone. He's gone.
Well, apparently, there's like 6 clubs that are
West Coast really want him.
Yeah, he's gone.
What were you going to ask? You were going to ask something.
I was going to ask something. This was on because the Dean, you know how we mentioned Dean, so his son,
Harry
freak,
Grant,
Apparently.
Anyway, I've watched it. I've gone back and watched a fair bit of things from him. Fucking hell! Like if he can bring it through the AFL,
and his dad was another one to play with.
There's a serious.
He gets that.
He bled for that Guernsey.
He's a serious player there.
He bled for that Guernsey.
Like when I was watching, I've been not just highlights. I was just watching full games, and I'm like,
he's good.
Fucking.
Everyone talks highly.
I'm not one with I love when all these the youngsters come through and that. And they always got to take their time. You just got to let them fester away. But I was going to ask, does Billy Wilson give up the 35, then take another number?
Yes.
And does Harry Dean get the 35?
Yes, you have to.
Semantics,
and Cody Walker gets number 1.
Yeah, well, that's a given.
And fuck the AFL. Fuck what they want. They want to change everything. Fuck you.
I was going to ask that, but
all because clubs have a so-called because our past players, they had daughters. Karatza had fucking triplets of girls.
You know what's funny?
We're not having a sook. We're going, AFLW. They're going to play for us, AFLW team.
I was talking with my workmates and my brother because we work together anyway. I was saying that for every success, there's so many failures.
Yes.
So you look at Nick and Josh, and you immediately think, and Will Ashcroft and Levi Ashcroft, you immediately think, fuck, all the father sons are amazing. Mate, go back through the years. How many of them have really been that good? All right, Ablett. Who else is it? There's been a herd. He didn't make it.
Ablett. So Ablett had Nathan and Gary. Yeah. Gary was good.
Nathan was actually a good footballer. No, but he was a good footballer.
Yeah, but in the end, he just didn't
but I'm not saying he's superstar.
76 AFL players, and we're scratching for a
Jack
dozen.
and Ben?
There's your percent.
What's going on? What's this rumour about Ben Silvani back at the club?
Nah, it's cap.
If Jack's not there anymore,
so Jack and Ben. Ben was no good.
Like
Jack,
cartoon. Jack and Ben.
We know when. Yeah, who else? Who else? Father and son.
Did Dustin Fletcher have a son?
Yeah,
didn't make it. James Hurd didn't make it. There's so many.
Dylan Buckley.
Dylan Buckley.
You know what I mean?
His old man was a star.
Wow.
Look, at the end of the day, I think we're only concerned because I don't think it's for the Harry Dean. I think it's the Cody Walker we're worried about.
And he nominated Carlton, and then that's why I look at Port Adelaide and I go, good. Why doesn't our club
I think that Graham Wright and they're going to fight hard against the AFL to I don't think they can change it next year.
No,
teams have already they've already planned for it.
Yeah, that's what Port Adelaide, they've already planned for the next 2 years. So you just can't come in and go, we're changing it.
It would have to be in a couple of years. But as far as the number, right?
You have to give it.
No.
You have to give it.
Why?
You have to.
It depends on the player.
It's like Cooter's son coming in.
No, I get
You'd give 43. You have to.
The club just make a decision saying you're getting 35.
Nah,
when Ronaldo came back to Man United, they gave him the number 7, bro.
Billy Wilson, here's 15, Dockety's number.
Oh, God.
And
I understand, and they always like to move
why?
number, but
you know why? I'm low-key, just give him fucking 35. I want to pair it up with Harry Dean and Peter Dean's match one. Oh, that's all I want.
I'm surprised the club's not retiring number 15.
Nah, they won't.
The way they make Doherty sound like he's fucking a premiership hero off the club.
What I was saying about the number, I know you're all saying you have
gotta have it, bro.
Listen, for fuck's sakes.
Fucking gotta have it, fucking.
It's up to the player.
Nah, fuck the player. You're taking 35.
Not all players. I think
some players don't elect for it and they just want to make their own number.
They want to make their own name. And you know how tough it is to wear the number?
Oh, completely.
You know what I mean? And then you've always got... It's like the Camperellis now.
And really, it's up to the player. If Harry Dean wants to wear his dad's number, if he wants to create his own legacy,
100%. I'd want I'd want my own fucking number.
PhD.
I love.
He's got a Brocco, PhD, Peter Harry Dean. He's got to fucking have 35, mate.
I love, again, Ange Christie, what he did when he was getting to choose. They wanted to give him a low number.
You got 39.
And he went up there and he said he looked at the lockers and he goes, 39's got no 100.
I would like, can you wear 99? I'd wear 99.
I'd be the high number.
I'd wear 99.
I want the locker outside of the room.
Low key 69. Why has nobody wore 69?
I don't think
we only got to 59.
Who's 39 at the club now?
They won't boost 69.
No one. It was Chincotta.
No, it's 59. Isn't it the highest number?
Yeah, 59. I've seen 59 before.
AFL, VFL list.
I don't think there's any 60s, is
No, I don't think there is.
Nah, Peter Dean, son, has to wear 35, and Cody Walker number
If
1.
he wants that legacy, good on him. If he
You
wants
know,
to
I'd
play
give
his
it to
own,
I really don't give a fuck. I just want...
I want to see
I've
him in the
heard-
navy blue jumper and just dominate.
do.
I know
do
you've
the
said
job.
before, you've gone, fuck, always these kids, we always hear how good they
Yeah, I
are.
know. That's what I always say.
Yeah,
mate,
but Peter Dean, because even Brad Pearce
Pierce
came up
saying,
to us
yeah.
and he was speaking to us.
Like
and
he
goes-
nearly repainted the walls in the green room. It was
he
nearly
goes,
called the
"Mate,"
white room.
He goes, I'm telling you now. He goes, Pete. He goes, Harry Dean is a good player.
Hey, Kemper Alex came with a big reputation.
Yeah.
We've got
But
to blood
not
them.
this reputation.
No, not this reputation.
And what we've got to be careful of is not putting so much pressure on him.
Nah, yeah.
Exactly.
Just let him play his
Just
football.
let him play
100%.
football. Let him enjoy football.
100%.
At 18, 19,
And this is the problem we have.
we want a 20-year
Yeah, you know
player.
why? Because we're desperate.
Yes.
We're a desperate club. This is what I was saying before. Is we're a desperate club looking for
Patient.
desperate
Eat the
results.
French,
Let 'em be.
Eat the French stick one
Boy,
bite
I
at
haven't
a
seen
time,
anything for
trust me.
30 years.
You'll enjoy it
What's
more.
another 30?
You
Huh?
don't need to eat
Just
it
let
all.
it. Just let it happen.
It's got to grow.
But got to get it right. We've got to get the foundations right. This is
on.
the problem with this club. We've been fucking up the foundations.
And if he wants to wear whatever number he wants, and Billy Wilson
Whatever.
have 35,
Let him
I
have
don't
it.
care. But low key, just give it so I can have the father son. All right,
Does
come on,
Peter
man.
Dean,
Because you got the Peter Dean
Yeah, because I got the Peter Dean
Does
match
Harry
worn.
Dean start round 1?
Who? Yeah, probably. Yeah. He'll get a taste of it if he's good. Look, if he shows enough in pre-season and all that, I'm sure he'll play round 1. 100%.
You know, listen, I've heard before that they say
On merit.
you get picked number 1, you get picked number 50, you get picked 100. First day of training, you're all equal.
Correct.
So does Peter, does Harry Dean play round 1? You
He's
know
got to
what?
earn his spot.
You got to earn your fucking spot, man.
Well, he'll do
And that's how it
he'll do
should
the
be.
inter matches, the scratch matches. He'll do all the
100%.
pre-seasons, and you'll see how good of it the
Does Jack
competitor
Smith
is
play
and how
round
good
one?
of it plays.
Mate, you got to earn your spot now.
Earn your keep.
And
Jagger's in there.
I understand that you still
He's still
got
got
to
to
see,
earn
but
his
that's
keep.
the attitude that's
He's
wrong.
got to earn his keep.
That's the
No.
wrong
He's
attitude.
in there.
Yeah, I know you say that, but that's the wrong attitude.
He's gotta earn
If you
it.
go in with that attitude, you've already lost.
He's straight in.
But you
But
don't know
on
that.
what? Based on what?
Based on what? He hasn't kicked the ball in anger.
He's already had an ACL and he hasn't even touched a footy yet.
No,
He's
he
gotta
kicked
earn
the
his
ball in
keep.
anger in pre-season.
But
Yeah, I know. In
what
the big
I'm saying
time,
is, he probably will be in there,
Yeah.
right? But what
But
I'm
I know what you
saying,
mean, you gotta get him
can't
on.
go in with that attitude.
I know what you mean.
What, are you pick 1? You still got to earn your spot on there. How many times has a lower pick not made round 1 and a
we
pick
know.
40 has made it? You know, they made it in. And look at Camperelli.
What about Hollands? What pick was he?
He wasn't first, he was
He
second
could
round.
have
Second
been
round.
20 odd.
Yeah, so
Well, just look at Kate Simpson, what round he went, and he played fucking 300 odd games. That's crazy, isn't
we
it?
didn't play round 1.
No,
Nah,
but
it's
what
pick,
I mean
pick
is,
11. I thought it was. I thought it was
He was a
14,
higher
but he's
one.
11. Yeah. Yeah, but still, you still got to show it. Who were our wingers at the time? Was it Akers?
Akers.
And
and
Cottrell?
Cottrell.
Yeah, Cottrell was making his name, yeah.
But
Yeah,
the
everybody-
script
He
has already
played
been.
the first
He
game.
found his way in.
But the script has already been written. It'll be Jagger Smith and Pete and Harry Dean will debut round 1. That's the script.
Yeah, but fuck the script.
They've got to earn
I
your
know
keep.
that, but that's the Carlton script.
No, you can't have that. I don't want that script.
Because round 1, when I walk to the G,
This is what
I want to win, but I want to see Jagger Smith.
You know
I
what
want
I-
to see Harry
You want to see
Dean.
22 players earn their spot.
Now you're just appeasing the fans, right?
No, but as a Carlton person, I want to see. I want to see
This is
it.
what I want to see.
I
I
want
wanna
to
see
see. I
the-
want to see Camden McIntosh with a headband on the
No,
wing.
this is
That's
what
what
I
I
wanna
want to
see,
see.
man.
With a TJP on the
Yeah.
front.
This is what I
I'll
want to see.
give him one to wear.
This is what I want to see in pre-season. That.
Just a white.
Just a whiteboard.
They're
man.
all the same.
Right? And who's going to make it this team? Are you good enough to make this
Is Cripps
team?
in the starting team?
Earn your
I don't
keep.
know. Go and you keep. I'm telling you, you've got to be like that.
You've got to start playing pay.
Look, let's be serious. Of course, the senior players are
Yeah.
going to be there. But what I'm saying, you still got to earn your spot. The problem is like making these players
It's a
get
comfort
free
zone,
runs, you know,
yeah.
because of your name. Because no, you're just the same. This is the problem with our side. People like Kerno and that are walking around with their pump and their fist and that. Hey, listen, man.
TDK,
you know,
he didn't even have to earn his spot. He just got in.
how did that bloke get to 100 games?
We kept playing him and he was leaving.
As,
Well,
for me,
you
as
know,
a disgrace, he
well-
got to 100 games. Disgrace.
Maybe because he might have a pop
Nah,
out a
disgrace.
He might pop out a baby
A
and he plays at
disgrace.
Carlton.
Yeah, but there won't be a father-son in 20 years' time.
No, true.
It's a fucking disgrace how you got to 20. I'm sorry, but it's a disgrace how you got to 100 games. If we're doing the same thing to McGovern, why wasn't the same
What a
energy
joke.
kept to TDK?
Yeah, what a joke. Okay.
You know what I mean?
So you
That was pretty cool.
continue.
That's one thing you know.
What did Carlton do to
That
Henderson?
infuriated me. Like, I didn't crash
Everything-
out because the season was done, but that infuriated
When
me.
Henderson was leaving, they put him in the VFL. They didn't play him.
You knew for over a year. You knew for minimum half a year that he
He
wasn't
was
going to be at
going.
Carlton.
So don't fucking play him. Play Pitternet. He's
And-
your number one ruckman.
And he didn't earn his spot either.
No.
Well, that's the thing. If he was playing good footy,
But he wasn't.
rubbish.
He's a
What a
disgrace.
Games he was
TDK was shit. He started off well.
Did he?
Where was the
No,
pressure?
TDK started off well, and then
Where
all of a
was the
St.
sudden...
Curtis beat
pressure
him.
for him to earn his spot?
Pardon?
Where was the pressure for him to earn his spot?
Doesn't matter.
wasn't.
Don't even play him. Hudson O'Keefe, play. Here we go.
So
but
why
they won't
didn't
do
we-
that because he's too young.
So
Still.
why didn't we make that call early?
That's the one thing I'm upset about. Where I'm liking what they're doing.
Earn your spot.
I like what they're doing, but that's the one thing that I thought that's not right because I'll tell you why.
It sucked you into thinking that he was going to stay, didn't
Yeah.
it? I always said he was going.
Oh, we've still got the belief that he's going to stay. Nah, we believe he'll see something
Cap.
and he'll stay.
Cap.
Bullshit, he's fucking
Not from
gone.
what I heard in the middle of the year too. Not a fucking
Well, think
chance.
about this, right? We were
Gap.
even Voss said we were hungry for another forward because Harry wasn't playing.
And he was
then
our switch
Kerner-
up forward.
and we had Lemon, and we didn't play him. And you
No,
know what we
didn't.
did? Our number one ruckman, we played him forward. That's when I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck are you doing, mate? Like he definitely didn't earn his spot as the ruck.
No.
He definitely didn't earn his spot as a forward.
Fake numbers.
Well, you're right. With the new rules coming in next year, does that start to negate already his ability?
Oh, well,
You have
know
to.
what?
You have to evolve as a ruckman.
Mate, he better be good next year because I'm telling you, there's 20, 30
I
contests
can't.
there that he's not going to be.
I can't wait. I can't wait for St Kilda when we play.
No, but this is the problem, Mars.
If they're smart, round two.
We
schedule
don't
St.
have
Kilda
anyone
covered.
in our team
What?
to fucking go through him.
Me?
I'm talking on the field.
Nah, Red. I don't care about on the field right now.
You know what they should
I
do?
can't wait for a round.
Rock up
I
with
can't
money.
Wait. Nah, I can't wait.
With money and start fucking throwing it on the grill like what
It's-
they did
But
in
you
the
can't. Hang on, you can't blame him for making that decision again.
Which Italian player? Was it Donnarumma?
Donnarumma.
Donnarumma? The fucking money.
Yeah,
all
at
the-
Milan. Yeah, we'll throw money at
Hey,
him.
it should be our home game at the MCG.
Alright,
against
listen to
them
me.
And fucking all our
Listen
members
to me.
start throwing
Listen
money.
to me. You fucking jumped in like a fucking true wog does. Let me finish my point. He said, I can't wait for that round against St Kilda. I'm going to be there. I'm going to go, if it's our home game, which it probably will be like round 3 or 4, right? Because they're going to do it, right? I'm going to change our seats and we're going to be sitting nearly front row. So I can go there and fucking give it to both of them.
But do you think they
Jack
care?
needs his daddy and Tom DeCon St Kilda.
Do you
You
think-
fucking frauds.
do you think those players-
I
at the
don't
end of
give
the
a
day-
shit. You know what? It'll make me feel good about myself. How about
Jack's
that?
gonna call
How
it
about
every
that?
5
I'm
minutes.
gonna. I don't give a shit.
That's all you're gonna get.
I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait for a whole year to give it to Tom DeCon St Kilda. That fucking fraud. He didn't play for the Emma. He never cared about that. Bullshit. He only cares about dollar signs. I don't care. You showed that you cared about dollar signs now. And what I heard in the year,
Get rid of him.
in the middle of the year about him and what he said, now truly, I knew that he was never going to say. I told you what he said. A fucking fraud.
He doesn't even like playing footy.
He's a fraud. And Jack
more
needs his
players
daddy
than something like
He's a
Silvani
thing,
going
man.
with his daddy. Another fraud in the system. Oh, I feel hard done by. Bullshit, you feel hard done
I
by.
love the club.
Again, we're only speculating because none of us got
Nah,
inside
But the
knowledge.
bloke's on 7 figures at St Kilda.
Whatever he's on.
He said it. Oh,
Good
I
on
love
you.
the club.
Well done. You got paid. You got paid. Well done. But you're a fraud of a human. Another fraud.
Are we playing finals?
Doesn't matter.
They're not playing finals, so he's gone for cash.
I
Good
know.
luck to him.
Another fraud in the
Financial
system.
security.
Another one that's been caught out.
He doesn't have to
Another
work
one
in 10
that's
years'
you know what
time.
they are? They're professional fucking yappers. All you do is professionally yap. Tom DeConning is a professional yapper.
But
Charlie Curnow, professional
they're elite
yapper.
footballers
Don't
getting the
care.
best deal
I
for
don't
themselves.
care. They're professional yappers.
I get that.
They're
We
good
love
for,
the club
all
the way
they do.
don't.
All they do is twerk for money. Who's got the most money? They twerk for it.
And they're getting
They
it.
get a pole. Get a pole in the middle of the room. They'll be the best pole dancers.
I don't get what you're getting upset about.
No. They're just professional
They left
yappers.
that- What if it was the other way around? They come to our club
Who?
and they make our club better.
Who?
If the kind
We're not paying people $2 million like that.
but we don't know what they're getting paid. It's all speculation.
And no, it's true.
Give or take.
It's true.
It's pretty quiet.
Well, you'll know until when they announce it, because you'll know by what we get as
gonna be the great
compensation.
fix. Well, yeah.
That's when you know how much
But
these
still, at the end
professional
of the day,
yappers
they've
are.
left-
They're twerkers. I don't
They're
care.
there for
They
financial
twerk.
security.
They're good. Good on you. You don't have financial security when you're on $1 million a year already.
They're-
Come on, man.
They're in a small.
If you don't know how to
hang on,
invest
hang on,
$1 million
hang on.
in the year, there's something wrong with you.
We go to work in a blue collar job.
Who are you,
hang on.
Jamara?
In a white collar job or blue collar job, we go to work and we're working until we're 65.
Yeah,
Give or
100%.
take.
100%.
And we have to work overtime. We've got to work a second
Yep,
job
yep.
to put food on the table
Yep.
and all that sort of. They don't. They're only working in football for 5, maybe 10 years. That's their career.
Nah, these
Give or
players are
take.
like 10 years.
Okay, so 10 years at $1 million.
Minimum.
That's their 10 million easy money. 6 months off every year, give or take.
Those players.
After that, they can happy
You're
days.
telling me you
Come
can't
on.
invest? Like
Some
he's
play-
going to get at Carlton. He was going to get 1.2 million dollars over
Yep.
7 years. You're telling me he couldn't invest that? He couldn't invest 7 million to make him
I
30
hear you,
million.
but he's getting 1 point.
Come on.
7,
well, what's
1.8?
Charlie do? He's got 25 businesses.
I get
He might
that.
as well start an OnlyFans with him twerking on it
But
for
that-
fucking Gold Coast.
But that's what they're doing.
He's going to be. What are they? The meter maids? He's going to dress up as a meter maid at Gold Coast soon.
when they're 35,
He's going to have a fucking gold bikini on walking around twerking.
They're not going to work anymore. They don't need to.
Yeah, but even the
They're
players
in Bali and Fiji
Right.
having a summer holiday.
but even
12
the
months
players
of the
that are
year.
on 600,000 can invest their money
I hear you,
properly and
Muzz.
wisely.
I hear you, man. But we got to go to work till we're 70.
Yeah.
They don't.
Yeah,
but
but
it's a
they're,
different
they're
deal.
already,
Maximising.
but they're already on a million. These players are already on 800-900k.
Well, it's an opinion if you think it's greed. That's fair enough.
People are
I
going to go,
respect
yeah,
that.
but what about if you get offered 100,000, they're 500 a year? But that's different, cuz. That's different.
Listen, this was my rant. I can't believe we come back to it 3 hours
Full
later.
suit.
But he's a professional
And
yapper.
You're saying
He's a
exactly what I
yapper.
said. It wasn't
Yapper.
like he
Professional
wasn't being
yappers.
paid well, man.
I hear you.
What you can't live on $8 million.
No, that
So if
number
I
is a
gave
dream
you,
for
alright, but
us.
so if I gave you 8 or 12,
But he's going to give me 15. I'm thinking, shit, I'll take the 15, thanks.
I don't know. I'll live pretty good on 8.
But that's the reality of these players.
Well, he
right?
wasn't happy with 1.2 million at Carlton.
Oh, mate, we're surmising that he wasn't. We're surmising
no,
that
well, he wasn't because that's what shows me he wasn't because you're giving him 1.2. He's going to be on a max at Carlton.
If we were finals or premiership
Nah,
contending,
you know what?
is he
Harvey
staying?
doesn't like the environment too.
What are you getting upset about, Snapper?
If we're
Just my group chat, they called me something. Fuck you.
Oi, it must be Collingwood
No,
supporters.
I can't mention what they said, otherwise Queen will get upset.
Okay.
No, let's another issue.
PG.
But they're basically going for financial security.
I understand that, but you've already
So-
got financial security in this game. You're not going. You're not going.
Again, it's not like you're getting zero.
I get that.
You're getting good money, man.
Huge
It's
money.
Really
money
good
we can only dream of.
Yeah, but forget about us. Forget about us.
I didn't
working
want to be
at
a footy player.
9 to 5 job. Of
I just
course,
want to sell cards.
Say you're on 100 grand,
Pokemon
right?
cards.
And someone
Like a
comes along
yapper.
and offers you 200 grand,
You're
right?
I
gonna
love
think about it.
Pokemon.
Of course you're going to do it.
In a
right?
heartbeat.
But what about this? What about if I say I'll
Gengar.
give you 200 grand, but you're going to fucking dig holes for 12 hours a day?
I'll do it.
Would you?
Me, yeah, fine, because there's loyalty, but that's not for everyone.
Now forget about the loyalty. There's no loyalty in jobs.
Well, that's your opinion.
But there isn't.
But there is.
Because if you
there isn't.
double what you're getting now,
Yeah.
right? And they're saying, are you happy
For
with
the same job.
for the same job?
Yeah.
But I'll give you triple at the other mob.
Yeah.
You're going to think, fuck, well, I'm going for the extra, doing the same job and I'm getting an extra 100,
But
200 grand.
footy's not working at Metro.
But it's the same process.
No, it's not.
But
Yes,
there-
it
no,
is.
but
No,
there-
it's
there is-
not.
there is
Because
lo-
whether you drive a train that's blue or purple, you're driving a train.
I understand
There's no
that, but
difference.
footy's different.
Footy's
footy
different.
isn't. If footy,
Now, if
if
you-
footy
yeah.
was just, it's not. You know that it's not just a business. It's about winning. That's what we do here.
Well,
it's
how much-
different.
yeah.
You
It's
can
more
make that-
For us,
than
that's
a game.
important.
But you can make
Us
that
as
money. Man, you
supporters-
could do swish for the next 10 years. You'll make it.
For us,
he can
that's
sell
important.
Father's Day
Yeah.
packages. He can create Barry's drink. He
There's
can create a
800
shit clothing brand.
There's 876 players in the AFL system.
I know,
roughly
but
each
he's
year.
already big enough. They've
Yeah,
got
I
enough
get that.
following. It's a different.
But they're
it's
in a window for a short period
No,
of
but
time.
it's a different. You got to think of it. It's a different day and age. You got social media
Yes.
now. You can make ample amount of money off social
Yes,
media and scamming your
absolutely.
fans.
But when you're out of the
That's what they
AFL,
do. They scam
but
people.
when you're out of the AFL
I understand
profile,
that.
all of a sudden you're working on your legacy.
I can understand if he was getting paid 500,000 at
Because Jack's not
Carlton
going to
and
win
at
a premiership,
1.8.
right? He's not going. He's not retiring as a premiership player.
But he's already getting paid the
I
money
get that.
from Carlton. Big
But he's
money.
getting however much more.
Don't care. He's
You
a
don't,
yapper.
but he does.
I don't give a shit. 'cause
He's
he's
thinking
a
of his
yapper.
wife and his
He
family.
doesn't have a wife. He doesn't have a family.
Whatever it is, he's thinking.
See, you're gonna have a fucking heart attack picking up this piece of crap.
In 5 years' time, his career's gone. It's finished. He's not
Five,
playing
he's got,
AFL
nah, he
anymore.
has to. He's got 7
Question.
years.
7
mate.
years. Okay, 7 years he's done.
What did these players get paid back in the
They
days?
play for a pack of smokes,
Yeah,
mate.
but they were plumbers.
What was,
He's not half
what was
time.
most important to them?
But back then they're earning.
But what was
bucks
most
a game.
important? It was that.
Yeah,
And it
but
was
that's
winning.
a different era.
So
That's a different
TDK,
era.
he's gone to a loser club.
He's not going to a
where
better
level
club.
3 is shut.
He's not going to a better club.
All
I
for
get
money.
that.
All for money.
They're in the game
If
for a
someone,
short
you know
window.
what? If someone came up to me and goes, Snapper, I'll pay you to sponsor us, and you leave the Jumper Punch, I'll be like, Jumper Punch doesn't pay me. They're going to pay. No, you know what? I'm fucking loyal. I'm staying with the Jumper Punch because
that's-
they've let me advertise
you.
and sponsor the show. But
That's an
it's a
individual
winning
choice.
program. It's all about
But
winning.
you know what? I'll give you.
But how much does it matter to those players?
Pardon?
How much does it
Well,
matter?
it seems to TDK that
Yous
for
are
him,
all
it's
right.
not about
Yous are
football.
all
It's
right.
about money.
I'm telling you, yous are all fucked. This is simple, man. You're talking a little bit of money here, right?
But
You're
it's
talking
only a little
about,
bit of money.
I work. Shut up. You're talking about like I
My
work.
point is, they're in for a short
But I know,
window.
but you're talking about like I work at fucking and I get 100 grand. You know, shut up.
I
man.
work at Buy Low and now I'm going to Aldi
Shut up,
from 50 to
100 grand.
100.
We're talking 8 million to 11 million.
Yeah, the point's the same though.
It's not the same. It's
Because
not,
for them,
it's not-
that's 3 million that they don't have to go and work for.
No,
They're doing the same thing.
No.
Because in 5 years' time, in 7 years' time, their career's over.
Listen, bro.
And they've got extra 3 million in their
You can
pocket.
go and work at fucking Metro and earn fucking like 200 grand.
But why if I get the same, if I get double of where I'm going the other mob?
Yeah, but it's footy's I know footy's different. If I was getting paid zero and then the other team was paying me a lot of money, yes, then
Why?
you think about it.
Why?
Because then I'm getting zero.
But why?
Because I think $8 million.
What about your
is enough.
loyalty to the first mob?
They give me zero.
That's loyalty though.
Nah, but you can't have zero.
So you're putting a price on it now.
But there's got to be some money.
Yeah,
You got to eat.
yeah, I get that. For you and I, for 90% of the community, 800,000 is a dream. But for the elites, 800 to 1 point whatever, that's big change for them.
He's a loser.
Because in 5 years' time, they're not playing football
Jamie's 3
anymore.
million up his
And
arse.
800
Yeah, what's he
players,
gonna do?
91 of it.
It's
800 to a million?
No,
Nah,
hang on,
that's
hang
not
on.
a big
800
jump,
There's
man.
876 players, give or take, in the AFL system.
Yeah, they're on.
Most of them,
The
at the
average
end of their
wage is
career,
500
are going
brought
to
up by
disappear
her.
into YouTube
But when you
videos.
go to like
They haven't got a career.
yeah, but when you go,
So that's what
when
they're
it's
working
a couple
on.
of $100 grand for a year,
Well-
when you're up on that sort of level, there's a difference if you're earning 200
Yeah, I hear you,
grand.
man.
There's a difference if you're earning 200 grand and someone gives you 400.
Yeah, this
grand,
is
right?
not like Motlop. This is a What
1.2
you're saying is
or
Motlop.
1.5.
You're right. You should be able to live comfortably on anything over 200. Because if you're using your money smartly, you're living comfortably.
I get what you're saying, and I get more money is better, right? I get that.
Not necessarily better, but that's the
But
individual
you're already
choice.
on 7
Yeah.
figures.
Yeah,
You're already
absolutely.
on 1.2. If we offered him 1.2, here is the contract. Here's 1.2 to keep
Sold,
it,
done.
right? You're going to be a highest paid player at cut one of, right?
Yep.
You're going to go to St Kilda for extra 600,000 a year. I get that, but you got to think of it outside football too. So it becomes a talisman. You become the face of Carlton. Imagine how many sponsorship deals you get as
Him and his
You made the
management.
600k up in 5 months.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right there.
I am right because I know that's how these
On the
people. Nick
billboards.
Dacos gets paid more from Nike than he does from Collingwood.
Patrick Cripps is on the KO ads on the billboards on the Monash Freeway.
Charlie Kerno. Like, come on, man.
But what about the
Invisalign.
okay.
How much are they giving him? 100k? What, gave him 100k?
But what about the other 800 players that aren't getting that?
Yeah, I know, but I'm not
so
saying
what about
that.
them?
I'm saying what I'm saying is
Their
that
window is short.
They're
window.
different.
Their window is
But
short.
we're talking about TDK,
We're
brother.
talking about
I'm
the
not
top
talking
end.
about them. I'm talking about
Same
he's
thing.
at the top echelon.
Yeah, I
He's
hear
at
you.
the top echelon. Those players that are 2-3 years, like Chincotta. Let's say it's Chincotta, right? He's on. Let's say 300k,
Minimum,
right? I understand he's got a short window, as we've seen. TDK was already being touted at the end of last year, 1.6, 1.7, right? So he's already thinking, all right, I'm going to get paid from them. If Carlton come up to 1.2, right? And it's not like he's gone to Geelong.
Well, like,
He's staying at. He's going to St Kilda.
probably a level
to be
or
honest,
worse.
he doesn't. He can just laze around for 1.8 a year. To be honest,
I reckon it's more pressure on him.
yeah, but he can just laze around because what happens? What happens? They have to pay him his contract. They signed it, right? They
but
pay it,
Then
right?
you're talking about the mental side of it, and that's a lot of pressure.
Agreed, but what I'm saying is that at the top end, you can get so much more out of the face of the person that you are.
They probably see it differently.
Nah, he doesn't.
surmising.
Trust me. You've seen all the ads. He's doing solo, this and that. He was doing a tempura mattress ad where he's gonna fucking put all the fucking money under the mattress, mate.
He's not that.
Like, come on, man. Come on, man.
You're killing me, mate.
You see how many ads he's been in?
Yeah,
He's been
you're
in
right.
about fucking 6-7 of them at the end of the year.
yeah.
You're not
But
wrong.
I'm telling you, he would have made at least 300 grand just off them,
still
off
made-
the
he's
bat.
still got the ad on
Come on,
Instagram with
Ella.
his brother.
Oh, I'm telling you, these players, they make money in other avenues. They probably make more money other avenues.
Mr. 15% wants their cut too. So
Oh,
and they're
whatever.
probably,
There
they're
would've
probably
been-
in the year.
No, there would have been influenced by the manager too, of course. But you know what,
I get he wants to set himself up, but he would have
It's
set himself
ridiculous,
up
mate.
anyway. But anyway, he's a
tell you what.
professional yapper like Kerno
I'll tell you what.
and Jack. Yappers.
there's more to life than just money.
Yeah,
I
there
know
is.
you need
Money
to
doesn't
live,
make you happy.
right? So
Is he living comfortably? Yes.
Oh,
You're
more
gonna
than.
leave it on either way.
More than.
Like, what are you gonna do? Oh, instead of a $2 million house, he's going to buy a $3 million house. What, you're going to have an extra room so you can go in there and have a big fucking tarada at night? Like, what's the fucking thing, mate?
Alicia
So
Lish.
big deal. What are you going to have? Oh, instead of one Ferrari, I'm going to
Fuck,
have
man.
2 Ferraris.
You can only drive one.
drive one at a time. So jam that up, you know. All I'm saying is there's more to life. If that's what he's happy with, I believe if you could have stayed, showed the loyalty, right? Stayed with, win a premiership,
price
just
of
like Cripper did, right? Hey,
I would have
it
loved
been-
these top end players to
And
start.
the other thing I say about these players that leave and then they go, oh, I want to go for success and all that. I turn around to these players and say, well, think about this. Maybe it was you
That was
the
the problem.
reason that we're not winning.
Yeah, maybe.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because of your shit attitude. You want to leave, it gets too hard. Maybe it's your fault that we're so
That's
shit.
quite possible.
He was crying
Yeah.
in the club rooms.
Cap.
He's
fucking cap.
I'm sorry, he's crying. Like, what are you crying, mate? You're
Cap.
earning close
What?
to $2 million
Cap.
a
It
year
was
and you're crying.
bullshit.
That's probably true too.
Bullshit.
You know,
Fucking
but they've
cap.
put pressure on themselves now. They've got to deliver. At
Good
St
on him.
Kilda.
I can't wait.
Massive
So that's
pressure.
Round
pressure on
1,
themselves.
Richmond. Round 2, Collingwood. Round 3 will be St Kilda. And then who else went? Oh, Charlie Kerno will be Gold Coast.
Oh, what a mate!
Oh.
If I was the fixture, that'll be the fixture.
I can't wait.
Oh, if you're in the,
I can't wait.
right.
You know that
Collingwood,
Carlton
St
St
Kilda,
Kilda,
Gold
that is gonna be like a fucking cinema.
You'd
Get the
almost
popcorn
say,
ready.
You'd almost say, you
They
know
should
what?
do that at the G.
Carlton
Oh,
St
yeah,
Kilda
get
round 1,
100,000.
Thursday night, opening game of the year.
Popcorn. Get the
Carlton
popcorn.
Kilda.
Cinema.
With those two playing.
Let's
Oh,
get it.
we'll
Can
slay.
Can you imagine?
I've already got plans for it.
If we're playing him at the MCG,
We'd have
we
to
will. We have to.
if we are, I'll be making sure to
Because that's
reserve my
bums on
seat.
seats.
I reckon
Row
he's right.
A, AFL members, and I don't give
Thursday
a fuck,
night,
mate.
round 1, Carlton St Kilda.
Nah, wait, it'll be Carlton
I know.
Richmond.
But imagine
That will be either it'll be in the first 5 rounds.
You know what I'm going to do? As a joke, if we do play them at the MCG, I will bring Monopoly money, and when they come in front, I'll be here. I'll be throwing it on the field.
Nah, listen to me. I've already got it ready. Tom DeCon St Kilda, and Jack needs his daddy, right? On bags with dollar signs like that. I'm going to hold like, you know the guy did for Scully?
Yes.
When he left for money like that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to be on level 1 like that. Row A. I'm going to be like this. Here you go. And then I'm going to throw him on the field there. I miss you dogs. I can't wait. It'll be theatre.
Oh, I can't
I can't wait to give it to him. TDK, I've been waiting a whole year.
Look at us, man. We fucking used to love these players. Now we're going to
No.
I'm more Kerno.
Because as supporters,
I'm more wanting.
Chloe.
Oh, scared the fuck out of me. Shit.
As supporters,
Cleo.
we will never ever change our club, regardless what happens.
As soon as you leave, that's it. You're done.
You're done.
You're done.
But as a player, it's a job.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I get
And
that.
that's all they're doing. Is
But your
changing
job is to
jobs.
win things too.
Hey, question.
Remember
Absolutely.
that. Your debt is paid when you win a
Mo
flag.
Salah, how much money was he offered to fuck off to Saudi?
Stupid money.
And what
And
did he
he's
do?
already on stupid
What did
money.
he? But what did he do? He stayed at
So
Liverpool.
that's a whole different argument.
No, it's
It is.
not.
Because
He could have taken
allegedly he's earning 800 grand a week.
But he stayed.
Now, I don't think how the hell someone who plays sport gets paid 800 grand a week.
Doesn't
Saving
matter.
lives.
Yeah.
How much money could Mo Salah have extra per week? But
Well,
he doesn't
Ronaldo's on probably
He
a
doesn't
mil,
give a fuck
maybe
about
two.
that. He wants to win more trophies at Liverpool.
Because he can't live on 800 grand a
TDK
week.
doesn't give a fuck
A
about
week.
footy.
Not a month, a week.
Well,
One player.
but we're looking at
don't-
that.
That's the same with
TDK.
TDK.
The
Like,
same with
if he's
TDK.
on 1 point, work this out. If he's on 1.8,
Yeah.
what's that a game?
A lot of money.
At 23 games, you're looking at
I'll work it out.
Work it out.
100 grand.
Nah, it's
less than
about
100 grand.
it's about 80k. It's about
Something
80.
like that. 80,
yeah.
85, maybe 90.
That's 85,000, I think, or
Give
around
or
1
90.
point. How would you go divide by?
Oh, it's 90,000. 90,000.
give or take.
It's 90,000.
no, 78,000.
Oh, okay,
There you go.
80,000. Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, but that's without match payment.
Yes.
Which is another like 10k, isn't it, or something like that, or
Sponsorship
5k.
Nah, that would be their contract.
No. Then they get match day payment. Yes, it
On
is.
top.
Yeah,
Not
they
on
do.
contracts
They
like
do.
that. No,
But you know
not
what?
on
You know what's
contracts like
fucked up, the Connie?
I don't think so.
You know how the player.
It is.
Nah, that's
You know how
for
the
lower
players'
end, man.
wages go
You
up
sure?
every year?
I don't
The Connies
reckon.
doesn't get that.
Because
I
he's
don't-
back
what, so
in,
what? He's on
front-ended.
2.5 million.
Still 1.8.
Well, before
No, but it doesn't
tax.
matter.
Because
Before
over the life
tax.
of the contract, it's 1.8 by
Yep.
7 years.
So DeConning's contract will
What's,
never go above 1.8. So he's
1.8
still.
by
Shit, that
Well,
doesn't
we're
matter.
saying
52.
it's good, but he's
So we
still
work
he's
it
going
out
to be
a week.
losing at the end of it
Really? At
do you reckon?
1.8?
because others around him are getting a pay
20,000,
rise.
How
Does he
much?
really care though?
17.
Again,
yeah,
that's
clearly he
20,000.
For me,
doesn't.
that's just
Carlton.
greed.
Nah, more. It's
Again,
40,000.
800 to a million is
So
not
you
a
can't
big
live on
difference.
40,000 a
Because
fucking week.
you live in
Wait,
800 grand.
40,000 a week.
But
All right, so we worked it out. I think 1.8 over 52 weeks is about 40 grand a week.
and you're only working, you're not working 3 months of the year.
Yeah, 35 G's.
So 35
There you go.
days. You
Before
can't-
tax,
All right,
before.
so instead of 35, so instead of
7 grand
That's
a
nearly,
day.
that's nearly
So
my
it's
wage.
7 fucking grand, excuse the French,
That's
a day.
Wait, that's
Are you kidding me?
That's fucking 3 weeks is my yearly wage, cunt.
You're turning
yeah,
out for 12 hours a week.
Yeah,
for football
yeah.
club.
35
I've got-
grand
I've got
or
it.
28 grand.
Who can't live on that?
Here,
This is what I'm
TDK,
saying.
Jack
I want
Silvani.
a
hear
massive
you.
difference.
Here you go.
But for them,
Here you go.
Here we go.
Head dentro culo.
We'll do it the Lebanese way, like that. Fucking Claude. Fuck yes.
Fuck, I can't, mate, I can't wait. I'm going to be like that, and I'm going to have a t-shirt on. I'm going to have a TDK and Silvani. I'm going to make us t-shirts.
Oh, have them kissing.
Yeah. Nah, and money raining
So
all
that-
over them.
That's what they're going to have to deal with next year.
That's right.
Is the mental pressure.
You know, Lady in
Oh,
the
it's
Tramp.
huge.
You know the Disney
the
movie
spaghetti.
where there's spaghetti and they touch like that. I'm
$100
going to
bill.
put $100 bills in between you,
They should play the song, if it's our home game, they should play the song Money Talks.
or just yeah,
Already cash
Money.
Yeah, but if you
Nah,
go Money
Big
Talks,
Floyd,
Money Talks.
Money.
or just play the Shane O'Mac song.
It's-
Money. Oh no, that's Ted DiBiase.
That's perfect. Pink
Ted
Floyd.
DiBiase, the $1 Million Man. You know, from WWE. The money.
So, nah, you do the Pink Floyd.
Everybody's
but there's
got a
line in that
price.
That goes, money.
Everybody's got
It's
a
a gas. Grab that cash with both hands and make a stash.
And
That's
by the
it.
way, speaking of the club songs, at 3/4 time, our club's going to be just pumped up the music a bit.
No way.
Bit of trance at our club now, Carlton.
Wait,
Did you? Oh, Mel was messaging you about it at 3/4 time.
I wasn't changed. It was just
Fucking bit of doof.
Yeah, it was.
That was about time. Better than fucking. And he was short skirts, he was high, whatever.
No. I think we should play that every week, but before the game, just for Harry Mackay because he kicked 7. And Taylor Swift needs to bring out an album every week because his bloke's on a full hard on when she brings it out. He kicked 7, man.
So he's a Swiftie.
He is a Swiftie. Didn't you know that?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he's a full Swiftie.
Full Swiftie. Well, I better not say something else then.
Anyway,
shut.
but on that one, fuck 3.5 hours about these. See, these. What are you going to talk about Carlton? And then we got another 2 hours on Thursday, and another. Oh, we don't talk about Carlton tomorrow, but yeah.
You know what? There's a lot of stuff here that we're not going to end up doing, so don't worry about it.
It's all right.
But I reckon we should do. We should do banana of the week. I reckon I've got a few bananas I want to give out.
All right.
I want to give out. Down the stairs, bum bum bum. They're like TDK and fucking sauce.
Nah, it's not sauce, man. Jack. I've always stood by this that he isn't sauce.
You know what my mate said they should have done for Father's Day? They should have put a photo on there to rub salt in the wound. Serge, Stephen, and Jack.
Oh, when he's got him around, he's hugging
and
around.
fucking put it there. Just put it there.
No club's going to do that.
Put it there.
He's always going to be welcome back.
Fucking dogs, mate.
Lana.
Nah, Jack's not welcome back at the club.
Lana sauce equals sellout Silvani.
If Lana's turning on him, it's all over.
You know Matula, she said she was very petty and she unfollowed TDK in the year.
She unfollowed him. I love it. Brought to you by Tech Collectibles.
Why do I make you hungry? Rob Kalikyo goes, Mars, you make me hungry. How? Because I'm fat and I'm easy to buy? Like a Mars bar. I must have goo coming out.
Food. Like a chicken, like a chicken.
Well, I'll take that, man. I'll take that. What do you got?
Our first one goes to Caroline Wilson. Go and get fucked. How's that sound? You don't like that word, do you? Fuck off. Seriously, the Collingwood people, they were swearing on. Get over it. Where are we now in this world?
Oh, yeah, Nick Dacos. I love that.
And also the coach.
Yeah, Craig McRae.
They're just pumped, man.
They're regular people. Yeah, they let one sleep.
She made such a big fuss, the AFL should get involved. This is the problem. Every time there's like a little incident, they should get involved. And they shut up, man.
It blows
you
up.
just took away like a great game for them,
yeah.
Right? Because you swear. Fuck. Man, get off the TV, mate. You're a fucking ditch.
How good is it? But I rated that. And he goes, what did Peter say to you, Nick? Yeah. And he said, just go fucking win. And then he legged it.
What's wrong with that?
There's worse said out in the stands.
Mate, there's worse
said.
It's
just an F word. Fuck. I just said it.
Isn't sport about emotions?
No, they're not allowed.
What are we, robots? So you ask for people not to be robots, and then when they aren't, you criticise.
Well, this is the problem, and that's exactly right. That's the problem. You ask them
in the right way. We're not condoning doing drugs or anything.
In the right way.
Yeah.
They're doing it because
I'm sure everyone's reaction after that game is fuck yes.
Everyone swears, but
anyone that says they don't swear, mate, you must be a saint.
What?
Say it.
Fuck.
Fucking. Say fucking.
Everyone swears all right.
What, she doesn't swear?
Nah, never. Never a bad word in her life.
Being purple and green. Thanks for the $5. Give that doggy some anti-pass. I just did.
He's such a well-behaved dog. Cleo, she's a gun.
See, that's a loyal dog.
Yeah, Cleo.
Look at this. What's this?
I love when dogs are obedient.
Yeah, bro.
Leave it.
Look at her dumb head.
Wow.
Yes. Look at her little stupid head.
Don't look at me, mate. I know I've got a lot of fat, but don't you dare.
Look how she looks at me on the side.
Look at her. She's licking her chops. I love her.
You got to leave it. You can't have it.
Why do you do
Rocco, don't, man.
Nah, that's all right. This is obedience.
If only
This is Michael Voss. That isn't Michael Voss.
Go. Eat it. That's control.
No, she's a good dog.
You're a bitch.
Imagine Michael Voss.
Her ears pricked up.
Imagine Michael
Look at
Voss said
Cleo.
that to her.
Look at her head.
She's a bitch. Good girl, good. You do this. Right, this. Speak. Good girl.
Oh,
And Voss goes, play the game plan. What the one that I said you big boom.
Can I go a bit off footy?
Yeah.
This one's for all the
at her when she
Sydney,
looks down.
the Sydney Sweeney. Is that her name?
Who?
The singer,
Sydney
or the actor, the actress.
Sydney
Wow.
Sweeney. The
Sydney
hottie.
Sweeney.
She's
The
not.
hottie.
Everyone that's been bagging her because she's done these jean ads. Have you seen?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
American Eagle.
So
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
done the American Eagle and all these fucking. Oh, I don't want to say it, but all these people that are less attractive.
Yeah.
right,
Yeah, that's fine. You can say that, yeah.
that have been bagging her and saying, "Oh, you know, it's a disgrace. We got to fucking boycott that because the whole thing was she wore the jeans and the caption was, I've got good jeans."
Jeans.
Right?
So it was a play on words. It was a
Play on
pun.
words.
Like that she's attractive.
Now all these
and that,
unattractive people have been going, "Oh, you know, it's a
Haters will always
disgrace that
hate.
they got this white skinny girl on there." And mate, she is a beautiful person, like lady, man. She's hot as, mate. Like, and they've been bringing out pictures of her
He's
with
checking her
no
out now.
makeup
No,
on.
I'm not. I already know
And
she
they're
looks
saying,
like.
"Oh, look at her! Look how she looks without makeup." Women put on makeup. It's okay. They like to
Let
look
them be,
pretty.
if that's what
Let
they
them
want.
do whatever they want. I appreciate that they wear makeup and they don't scare me when I go outside. Like, put on as much makeup as possible. Now, and what they've done is they've put this campaign out on her, right? That she's lost 2 jobs.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, disgrace.
It's a fucking disgrace.
I love how the
There's a
world-
social media campaign
The world
against
bends
her.
their knees to minorities. That's the problem.
Oh, we do one here in Australia,
I
unfortunately.
fucking hate it, man. Like, all she did was a job, man. And there was another one she did in a ballerina outfit what's the other one? Jackie Chow or Chu or there's
Jimmy Choo.
Jimmy Choo.
Oh, the shoes.
Yeah, she done one for them, and I'm boycotting that because what is wrong with you people, mate? Get a life.
Celebrate
Get
them.
a
Let 'em
life,
be.
mate.
Let 'em
There
be.
is nothing wrong with this, man. What do you want to do? I don't understand who you want. Like, if I was in control, that's who I want to do my ad. If I could get her to do the jumper punch ad for me, I would get her.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
Jesus.
With a few million
cost you
attached.
Might cost you 1 point something.
Rocco Grasso, $2.99. I got to read it. Who is hotter, Paddy Kinnersley or Jeannie Pratt? Jeannie Pratt. Jeannie Pratt there.
Mate, I know
Janie Pratt
was old, but
Leave her, man.
No,
she looked like
Rocky,
a nice
don't.
little meerkat.
Don't rock her. Don't.
But yeah, I'm voting Jeannie Pratt. Anyone else? No?
What?
Yeah. Yeah. I like what she stands for.
Oh, I thought you were talking about attractiveness.
Yeah, and attractiveness. Yeah, over Paddy Kinnersley.
Yeah.
There's more to looks in life, isn't there?
Oh, that's true.
There you
Not
go.
according to
Yeah,
Ted.
so they're
Not
mine.
according to
Anyone
Ted.
else got one?
I did have one.
I've got
Oh,
one.
There you go.
You know when you I don't know if you've seen the baseball clip this week.
Which
oh yep, the
that
Karen,
lady.
another one. That's the same people complaining about
That's the
Sydney
same person
Sweeney.
that got rid of Sydney Sweet. That's the same person.
How can you be satisfied?
She's cocked it.
Well, she lost her job.
She lost her job.
Yeah, good. Crepa.
Crepa.
Diavola.
But
She's a devil, mate.
She's
She's
a
the
bitch.
devil.
Tip my hat to the father. He
do
said,
that.
"You know what? Here,
Have it.
Go."
You know what? In that situation now, the
Not
loser
50.
is the winner because you know why? The membership, come around for a day tour,
Make
get
the
something
flyer,
signed. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But at the time, you didn't know that was going to
You know what I would have done to the kid? Kicked him in the back
Make
of the
him
knee
cry.
and make him go fucking cry. Fucking
Get some
cry.
more stuff,
Yeah,
more backs.
more.
More
Oh, the ball. Fucking what the heck?
She's a bitch, man. What is wrong? And like,
What are people thinking? I'm taking that ball away from that kid. I'm taking away that memory from that kid, and I'm proud of it.
And there was the other one with the hat too at the tennis.
oh
I
yeah,
didn't know.
What a
I
midnight.
was a kid. Portugal deal. Seriously?
oh man,
Is that what
are
people have come
crazy.
to?
Yeah, that's what they come.
Fuck.
This is the world.
This is the world we live in.
She was a Navekia
And you know what the problem is? They'll make her out to be the victim when the kid was the victim.
Yep.
They use a Uno reverse now.
Nah, she dated.
I think-
Yeah, I
I
know,
did
but
read-
that's what happens
I did read
nowadays.
that she lost her job.
Good, great.
That'll-
I got one. You got
teach
one?
Didn't she?
You go.
She put
No,
out
no,
a
you
thing
go.
too,
You
she
go.
was crying. She's going like,
No,
Yeah,
Hugo.
For a bit of sympathy.
Hugo.
I've been copping it. So you should, mate.
Absolutely.
Hey, oh, that's right. I heard that the Phillies owner right? Is that who it was?
I
the
got
Phillies?
one there.
Yes, yeah, the Phillies, the red
The
team.
Phillies
Yes.
owner has banned her from going to the fucking.
There you
I don't
go.
know if that's true, but
But imagine
Good,
that all of a
good,
sudden.
Good. I rate
Actually,
that.
give me my one.
but
Okay.
at least she's got a ball. She's got a ball. You can go.
That's the only ball she has.
Fair dinkum.
Troya.
Who's got the balls?
Oh, she's only got
The
one.
bloody
Old chook
baseball.
from
Like,
Philly.
The woman.
That was just fucked, mate.
Off a kid.
What's wrong with this world?
man.
Yeah, go.
I got banana. I got two. Banana of the week. First, the AFL.
Which for?
David Ronan should be a fucking goal umpire.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
I don't understand how he didn't get goal umpire, but anyway, that's
What happened?
He didn't get goal
But he
umpire
might-
for the first week.
But he might get in the.
We
second.
hope so because every decision he's done has been
spot
correct.
on.
He hasn't got one wrong,
And plus he smiles.
and he smiles. He loves it.
He loves
He's
it.
got
Loves it.
profile.
He's the one that goes.
I love
don't
him.
care, man. I just love.
I love him.
doing this, man.
And he really, he goes like that, and then when it comes back over, he goes,
Yeah, what a goal! What a goal!
and he really holds it.
Yeah, that's what
And
and
he
he
good on him.
appreciates.
Yeah,
like,
fuck
does.
You know, I saw him next to Marvel. Well, it's underneath because they're building something, and he's a tradie. He was on the stop go.
Oh, was
Yeah,
he?
he was on the stop goer.
So he's
He works
probably
on a
more
construction
it's
site.
Probably more on that than.
So he
on
wasn't
the
on
goal.
1.2
100%.
back in his time.
They do it for the love of it.
Oh, do you reckon he'll leave for money?
What do you reckon what do goal umpires get?
Yeah, maybe like $2,000 a
Because
match,
the
$3,000.
field umpires are full time, aren't they?
No,
No.
they're all part-time.
Are they part-time
That's why I
as
say
well?
you get part-time results. When you pay
I
part-time,
heard
you
that-
get part-time
I heard
results.
that the field umpire, if he gets all the way to the grand final, it's close to a couple $100,000 for the year.
That's a decent wage.
yeah.
No, it's not.
For a weekend job.
As an umpire, AFL umpire, it's an elite organisation. These blokes should be on $500,000.
But it's not a full.
The umpire-
I know. This is what I'm saying is that the umpires should be full time
Yeah,
Oh, they should be, but they're
because
not.
when you pay part time, you get part time results.
100%.
Yep.
So
As an elite organisation, how are they not full time?
what's a goal umpire?
Yeah,
If
AFL's
anyone
a charity.
Fucking oath. Yeah, they're a charity to themselves.
No, by the ATO standards,
Yeah,
because
of course
they
they
give
are.
10% back to grassroots,
Of course they are.
they're a charity.
Of course they are.
So they have to.
They're a registered
Yeah,
charity.
because
Do you have to pay taxes?
no,
No, they take the full scalp. They're like the Vatican.
So
but
They're like the
executive.
Vatican. These
Yeah.
blokes are like the Vatican.
the
Yeah,
fucking Pope.
FIFA.
Yeah, the richest
go.
per
FIFA.
capita.
You know what? I'm gonna sign up the Jumper Punch as a charity.
We might as well.
Might as well. We'll become a religion.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Why not?
Why not? Jumper Punch is a religion.
We're a religion.
You can
now.
be the head. Oh, you can, what,
be the
Archbishop?
Pope.
You're the Pope. I'm an Archbishop.
Beautiful.
Done.
What
Beautiful.
are you? You like the Cardinals?
Yeah, they're the Cardinals. They're our servants. Wipe the floor. Wipe my feet and
He's the
clean
ultimate. He's
them.
bringing the copy before.
Yeah.
Actually, I might fucking. I might bring. Oh, this is. Yeah, can you put some money in there?
Please.
Just invite TDK.
Sorry.
Like,
Jesus.
the last banana is the Carlton Football Club.
No, they're never a miss. Yeah,
No,
go.
they're never a miss. I don't want emails about AFLW.
Okay. Can you unsubscribe from that?
No, you can't because if you unsubscribe for all the emails for the club.
Do you really care about the emails?
Well, it fucking spams me. AFLW.
But they're just trying to- they're-
I don't give a fuck about AFLW.
Tell them. Tell them.
I've told them in a survey before.
No, ring them.
Ring them.
I'm not a fucking direct member at the club.
All right. Now tell them that
But
I
if
don't
I
want to
rang
receive the
them,
mail.
they'll have a
He's not
sook.
member.
They'll have a cry.
No, they won't.
they will.
They'll say to
Hey,
you, well, do you-
Spanner. Sorry, Spanner. Snapper.
That's better.
Banana of the week. Spanner. Snapper.
Snapper.
Aren't you a member? You're a member.
I'm an AFL Gold member, Carlton Club support.
So what do you mean you're not a direct member?
I'm not directly
No, you're
affiliated
not.
with the club.
But your money goes to the club.
Only a small percentage.
Yeah, because he's AFL.
Yeah, his
I'm
one goes
AFL.
to the Vatican. The AFL.
So when,
Straight to the Vatican.
Oh,
Straight to the.
okay.
Straight to. What's his name? Dylan.
so when the club
The
tried to
Rimbambito
cancel
up
my
there, that
membership,
dickhead.
they couldn't because I wasn't a direct.
Why'd they try and cancel your
Oh,
membership?
because I fucking said too much on the radio, right?
Fair income. What? They don't like
Well,
a
they're
bit of...
fucking woke.
A lot of people have said that.
A lot have
a lot of fans. That
What, you can't have your opinion
No,
now?
you can't. So stop spamming me with AFLW. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
So you're not going to a game?
I don't even watch it.
That's fair. Like, you don't
I
have to.
don't
don't
even
either.
care. It comes up on my. And what's funny is the AFL posts about AFLW. No. there's a fucking dedicated page for AFLW. So when the AFL Facebook, Instagram, it's AFL. It has nothing to do with the women. That's the men's. AFLW is strictly for AFLW social media page. Don't get them fucking confused. I fucking hate that shit.
All right.
I hate that shit.
You should let them know.
I'm surprised
I
the
don't think
club
he's let him
tried
know.
to cancel your membership.
I would let them
No,
know.
they tried to cancel membership
Because you have an
because
opinion.
I attacked the president when he was in Italy. Well, the dick president when he was in Italy.
I was there when he was there.
Because
I saw him.
Because I said, "Oh, where's the president?"
I
got
He's
evidence
overseas
too.
in Italy with his wife while the club's in fucking turmoil.
Come on,
in
man.
5 minutes, I was banished on social media. The next day, which was
I'm
not
surprised you
but
went
the Tuesday, I got a phone call from the AFL going, "We've had contact from Carlton. They want to cancel your membership. However, we've heard your call. You've said nothing wrong, and we're not going to
What's
do
wrong with having
anything
an opinion?
because the club is fucking woke. That's why
And
the
now,
club is woke."
and now to my banana of the week.
Everyone who didn't have a banana, this banana's been going on for a long
I had
time.
one. I just not forgot about it, but yeah. All right. X.
Yeah.
Paul Sebastiani.
No,
Because I'm going to stick up for him again here.
I was going to say, you're not giving it to him.
No. Is there a reason we've not heard any public statement or public push against proposed father-son lockout from anyone at Carlton?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he's meant to say we've seen a generation talent or we've got a generation talent on the horizon, yet silence on such a matter seems negligent, seems strange. This is at 9:45, the 7th of the 9th, 2025. Old mate Cal Twomey, whatever the fuck his name is.
Is that his name? Twomey?
I'm lost
Twomey.
respect for this
Cal
bloke.
Toomey.
Yeah, I've lost respect.
CT.
I've lost respect for this bloke because he would have seen the post. Because
What
it gets enough traction, they work in the
Yeah,
same
of
field,
course,
right?
yeah.
Carlton is in serious discussions with the AFL about possible father-son and academy bidding changes with the Blues among the clubs rallying against the draft lockout, blah, blah, blah. He posted on the 8th of the 9th, right? And then old mate, Carlton News and Stats, up the baggers.
Up to baggers.
So instead of retweeting Paul, he retweets old mate Twomey or Twomey, which way you want to pronounce it, right? So you're telling me Carlton didn't need to make a public statement about potential draft changes and we're better off discussing things behind the scenes? And how many ands do you want to use? And using the influence there. Use a comma. Even I'm not a scholar, but use a comma. Almost as if a public tantrum would have done nothing at all. What a shocking turn of events. Why didn't you just repost Paul's? You follow him? Fucking idiot.
Oh,
is that who I think it is?
Yeah, but like it is. No, and then Cullen Twomey, the day before that,
Hey,
about Twomey, whatever his name is,
CT.
and the other bloody malakas. No, I've got them all. Fuck, I'm calling them all out. All these reporters, bro. Fuck them, bro. Nah, because Paul works. He's a journalist,
good, man.
respected
I-
media,
every time
right?
Paul posts, I get
Right?
his feed.
Nah, fuck
And I
him.
read
Nah,
Paul's
I'm
stuff.
going in. I don't care. This is a Sebastiani
Paul's
thing,
stuff
and
is good.
eat it, right?
You do well, Paul.
Um,
Don't ever stop.
No, he's a gun. I know he's a gun. I just don't.
I love when I see X come up
I
and I
don't-
see Paul.
I don't
straight
tell-
away open it. Even if I'm on a fucking job, I open it.
I don't
wanna
tell
read
him to
it.
his face. I can't. You can't pump his tires too big.
Why?
Yeah, you got to
He's your cousin.
keep him grounded there.
Fucking, I'll pump it up. I'll pump it up. Don't worry.
Nathan Schmuck. I don't even know if that's a real last name. No. I'm not going to take the piss out of his name. But I'm just saying I don't know if it's a real
right,
last name.
Nathan Schmuck, yeah.
Campbell Chesser has requested a trade to Carlton. The young blah 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 had a 2-year offer on the table with the Eagles, and then he writes with Cal Twomey and AFL.com. Wrong with Paulo Seb 05. Dickhead. Cal Twomey, another one. You did story with Nathan Schmuck on AFL.com. Wrong. Story with Paulo Seb 05. Ryan Daniels. You got 2 first names for a name. Like,
That's
already
no
no good. Penned. You might be a nice bloke. I've never met you, so yeah, I'm just commenting on your name. Campbell Chess has requested a trade too. Blah, blah, blah. He didn't mention anyone, but wrong. Just give the people the credit where they deserve credit.
Could this be?
Even though he's up and coming, mate, give the man the credit. He called Jack Silvani to St Kilda, like there was weeks before it, and he said it it was a few weeks before it. No one gave him credit, and then no one gave him credit for the Chesser. So you know what? Shove it up all your asses,
could it
mate.
be an SEN call coming up? I reckon. Just saying on Dwayne, be like, get Paul on. from SEN track, because it seems that Paul's breaking all the news at Carlton, but he doesn't get any credit. I reckon get him on, Dwayne.
And I've given Paul, right, I've given him an idea, right, when he needs to break some news, you know, like Fabrizio Romano, he's got the here we go. Now, no. And you know how David Ornstein, he's got Bomba?
Yes.
I said to Paul, you got to use Sriracha.
Oh.
So, you know, the hot sauce? Because he's got the hot sauce. So when he's breaking, instead of saying breaking, put in capitals, Sriracha.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. So whenever Paul's got the hot sauce, I'm just going to put up
I gave you
Sriracha.
hot sauce a couple of weeks ago when on the show about players leaving.
Yeah, I know.
That was good hot
Yeah, it's
sauce.
a good one. But I didn't say it.
No, I told you not to say
Yeah, it's a good
it.
one. Yeah,
It was
I know.
good hot
I know.
sauce.
It was good.
But I love it when Paul posts, mate.
But anyway,
The media needs to give credit to people like Paul.
Yeah.
Up and coming, mate. Fucking, I
and
love
you know
it.
what? He's not a dead shit to
No.
it. And he knows he's
But they're
very
not gonna give-
eloquent
he's
in the
a
way he
smart man.
speaks. Very eloquent. Puts
They're not going to
things.
give him an
He's
easy
not- he's
run,
not the
'cause
best
He's
looking-
as the competition now.
He's not the best looking of all the cousins. I mean, Mars is the best
Thanks,
looking,
man.
but anyway.
Stop pumping you. Relax,
Listen,
Paul.
you know what? Paul will be all right. Paul
He'll be good, mate. I love
slowly.
when he's on SEN.
No, he's good, huh?
I love it.
Well spoken. No, good.
Yeah, of course
Good.
he is.
No.
And he's got that entertaining voice. He's not dull. No, he's entertaining. He's
course.
upbeat.
But I just want everyone to remember something.
Well, oh, yeah, here we go.
I know what he's going to say.
Jumper punch is where he got his break, so we made Paul. So just relax.
He gave him profile.
Just relax, man.
Not Kaltumi?
I'll keep you
Doggo.
fucking down, all right, man.
Doggo, sit.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Paul was like to me, he probably hasn't seen it. I'm like, bullshit, he hasn't seen it. Enough
he's
people
seen
see
it,
your
of course,
content,
mate.
it gets enough traction. So yeah, keep doing what you're doing, Paul. Doing well.
That's it.
Keep giving me the sriracha. So yeah, all good, cousin.
The hot sauce.
The hot sauce.
Oh, we got Magpie Army Chronicles Mick Saka.
Mick Saka.
He's on there. Well done, Saka. Just
Ciao, Mick.
he's actually
next Friday. Put some hot sauce on my burrito, baby.
he actually does some good content. He does
Good to our channel, doesn't he? Yep.
So, and you might see him tomorrow night. So talk about that. We've got tomorrow night, Forever Rivals. Got to be a big one. Some hot topics tomorrow night. We've got some special guests coming on. So that'll be a good one. We got Emergency on Thursday.
Yeah, we're doing it. So whoever wants the link, drop me it. I got you up. Halfway through you're talking, bang. And I know you weren't happy with me because you didn't text me after too.
We'll send
Send me the link.
Huh?
Thursday's coming.
Nah, we'll keep you on now.
Send Adrian the link.
Huh?
Send Adrian.
Yeah, you want to jump on?
Send it in.
Fucking oath. And make sure when you come on, this is a prerequisite now. Turn your phone sideways.
Well, if I'm driving, what the fuck am I to do?
Turn it sideways.
Always. Pull
Doesn't
over.
work that way.
Pull
Shouldn't
away
be
on
over.
your phone while you're driving it here.
That's the first thing.
It's in the cradle there.
It doesn't
Can't be on the
matter.
Video.
Or just
I got the cash out the window there for the police. Be like, yeah, just
Cock
take
bribe
it.
money.
cock your head, yeah? Cock your head.
Yeah. Bow check, $10, copyright money.
Still
Thank
paying
you.
for that copyright.
180 peeps watching. Only 80 likes means 100 of you are freeloading. Make sure you smack the like button. And if you're watching from not live and you're catching up to now, smack the like button.
Yeah, so Anthony, Attila, Jason, Julian, and Richard, smash the fucking like button and stop messaging me about me being. Yeah, oh mate, you should see. Look at the stuff they're posting, mate.
Well, spanner or
Look, look
snapper?
at this crap.
That's all right. I like
Yeah,
it. It's
and me
good.
in a rainbow scarf, they set me
Come
up.
on, man.
Oh man,
Oh, that's good. It's funny. It's a bit of
it's not.
entertainment. It's banter, Ed. Take it.
rainbows.
I'm going to get
Start driving around with a rainbow, you get profile.
100%.
the rainbow
Well, you get a lot
Yeah.
of people. No, 100% you'd be the best worker
yeah,
for
you'd
it.
be
What?
Like if you
Wearing
were.
a fucking rainbow?
You should ring up and say,
we don't discriminate.
No,
here.
we
you should
don't.
ring up and say, it's rainbow on the line.
Far out.
Here's your name's rainbow.
I don't know if we're going to do the next one, but
What's that?
are we going to do the next one?
Nah, we haven't got time, man.
This has been actually a really good
Look, we've
episode.
got heaps of time.
Been a fun.
Even the dog's ready, mate.
Look at her, Cleo.
Look at her, Cleo.
She loves a little sleeper. She'll,
No, we've
if
actually
you call her,
this
she'll
has
come.
been one of the episodes where we just ran out of time. We didn't even do all the segments, but that doesn't matter. I think the conversation was pretty good.
No,
We had
perfection.
a good time.
Make sure you hit the like button,
Subscribe.
subscribe. I know I always ask, but trust me, it helps.
Yeah, so do the like, subscribe for sure, 100%. Share it also. Notifications so you know when our shows come up. Yeah, so look, there's plenty of stuff
hopefully there's we've got some massive plans, or hopefully
Huge.
big plans for next year.
There's
Hopefully.
hopefully.
I don't know why.
There's
I
no
don't
faith.
use hopefully.
There's no belief. It's happening.
Oh, there's evidence.
It's happening.
There's
There's evidence.
Or is there a process?
There's evidence.
There's always a process.
There's always a process to get there, but yeah, green shoots,
We got
baby.
green shoots coming, mate. Green shoots are happening, mate.
Yeah.
Sprouts are coming.
And here's my spine. Wait, what was it? Here's my spine for the
my
next 10.
spine,
Was it
yeah.
the next 10
Yeah.
years
Yeah,
or
next 10
something?
years.
Well, he wasn't wrong.
Yeah.
Well, he got it. It was a bit.
No, he was right.
He
He
was
was right.
right.
They just got rid of him early, but.
Yeah. And now they're all going. But
And now
yeah.
they're all going, yeah. No, we've got heaps of plans. There's heaps of shows, as I said, that. We've got a few more of these shows. Remember, Unfiltered will be starting on the 30th, I think.
The real unfiltered.
The Real Unfiltered. So anyone want to come on, you got a story, send us an email, DM us if you got a story, interesting job, you want to come on. Yeah, we'll do a bit of an interview with you. We'll see if you're good enough. But yeah, we're going to have lots. This is going to be the Joe Rogan of
Just talk life.
Just talk live. Yeah, I actually saw Andy today, so make sure you get down to the Bottle O in Pasco.
He said, I think he said for 10% off, the purge continues or something along the lines of purge.
The purge continues, and you get 10% off straight
That's not
up.
a bad deal.
And if you at any time, if you say fuck Collingwood,
Straight in, 10%.
Up.
And you can't use them; they don't all multiply. You can't get.
only one.
There's no compounding
Because I've
here.
gone in and said fuck Collingwood, fuck the cheer squad, you know, like the purge, everything, and he charged me 10% more.
Yeah.
So, nah, he's a top bloke, so we're going to have some fun with that too. And then we've got maybe some other stuff happening too, haven't we? I reckon there's going to be a soccer one coming up too.
Yeah, I know. I got to work on that one. I know. I got to work.
Man.
All right, fuck.
Fucking come on, eh?
Yeah, that'll be a good one.
I'm like, I got to put things in life, man.
Yeah, I know, bro.
We can get this bloke on
You're a
too.
busy man.
Soccer,
I am busy. You know, people go, you don't reply because I'm doing
How's
stuff.
the car
It's going to be a
by the way?
rival.
My car.
Yeah, the new one, the Jayco, whatever.
Oh, it's good car. Yeah, fun car. Yeah, that's
Kim
Mrs.
Jong-un
car.
following you around?
That's Taylor's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I call it the noodle box car. It's a noodle box car.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's a good car, man. They do the job.
Chinese
He dropped his
right.
fucking strepsil in her. I
What?
opened up the next day and it's on the fucking. You know, it's on the door. It was on
trying
the.
to find it.
And it was where the door closes and it was hiding under there. And I go, I'm kind of pull it off. I'm like, "Ugh." I was nearly started vomiting, man.
Didn't go in my mouth. Mate.
Nah, it was wet.
He didn't know that.
No, but it didn't come out of my mouth. I took it out of the pack.
Oh, then it dropped. Okay,
Yeah, then
I
it
thought it
dropped.
was so, like that. But yeah, make sure the Monday Blues on. No, they're done for the year.
Nah, they're done for the year, but
I'll get them on the emergency meeting. Andy will be on here. I'll
well,
get George
Andy
through.
and George are coming on the last week of this show.
Perfect.
So
There it
we've got
is.
them two on.
Oh yeah, because we're meant to get them. Yeah, but yes.
Yeah, so we're going to get them two on, so they'll be on. We'll always be up, but yeah, we're really looking. Me and Andy were talking though. We're really looking forward to.
Mars replies to messages within 3 to 7. I know
if
that.
you're lucky.
If you're lucky. If I like you, you might. If you like you get a response.
Or you get to have coffee with him.
Oh fuck, man! I know we've been. Oh, but I got to work, man, in the day.
I had coffee. Remember at the start of the year?
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I'd never been to that place too. It was a good place
Which place?
where we
Yeah,
went.
It was good.
Like, look, my phone is just all, it's all fucking blue. Like, I got best mates that I haven't replied to. Like, how bad of a mate am I? I know. You know, people go, I remember he used to crack it at me. Like, I think I've gotten better with you, really.
Yeah,
I've
got
gotten
better.
better, right? I had to get better, right?
Well, wait a sec, but the reason I used to crack it, it's not because I'm ringing, not because I'm messaging you to say, oh, how are you, Mars? What are we doing? It's about, Mars, where's the thing? Mars, where's this? Where's that? So that's why I was cracking it.
I love winding.
Are we going fishing?
Yeah, nah, I couldn't catch a cold if I go fishing. I promise you,
I said to you.
I can't catch a
I
cold.
was meant to go last week.
Let me
Work
know.
came up. I'm meant to go Thursday. I got bookings for Friday morning. I said to my missus, I'm like, I'm not going to say when I'm going fishing because every time I say I'm going to go fishing, fucking get bookings.
Well, mate,
It's good, but I need to go fishing.
Wait, didn't I respond to that?
You should plan to go fishing every day.
I
then.
need me time.
Yeah, no,
Fuck,
you
didn't
do.
I respond to that?
What?
Fuck, where did Rocco Moro say? He actually sent me. Yeah, you're right. Friday last week, he's like, I sent Master Bob Cattle one and I didn't respond.
Nah. Look, it's not personal.
It isn't, bro. I got people I haven't responded
There are
to.
times that people message me and I'm like, it might take me a day and people go, oh, snap
Should
us
I-
a message.
should
Well,
I
we're
put-
busy.
Should I put Rocco up the top here with my the 4 people?
Rocco who?
You?
Fucking oath you should put me up on top.
Do you?
Yeah, you're...
Bullshit!
What do you mean up the top? He messages up
Yeah,
there
like you
that.
can go like this, right? You can go like this and he can put you all the way at the top.
Is this for Messenger?
Yeah, I'm in messages.
Bullshit.
Nah, not in Messenger, in like iMessage, in message, yeah.
No, well, I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. But I look at my messages. I respond to you straight away.
I do now.
No,
Yeah, but you know why? You know why? Because my phone's like this, right? At work, and I'm watching it. I've got a set going of like, and nothing comes up on the screen.
I understand, but you've also got this fucking mullet.
No, but I don't have it. That doesn't. I don't get anything.
All I see is bop.
Doesn't go on. Anyone can send me, and I've got on Do Not Disturb on here.
When I was here last week,
'Cause
and
it gets
I came
annoying.
on the show quickly, I fucking messaged him, called him.
I told
He rang
you.
the fucking watch, and he doesn't even answer.
No,
me.
but I got on Do Not Disturb here. I just use it because I just want to lose weight because I'm a fat shit. That's it.
He's got on there.
It's just too much, man. I'm already getting enough fucking cancer from it on my arm.
What cancer?
Oh, who knows? Radiation there.
Yeah,
But I wear it like an idiot,
My
huh?
battery,
He's got
my
on there.
hybrid battery in the car is just fucking heating up the radiation.
He's got on there. Do not disturb me.
I don't. I just get the
Do not
time and that's
disturb
it. They got Do Not Disturb.
He's smart. Unlike me, I'm getting messages from my group
Yeah, but
chat,
you're
calling me stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, iPhone comes out tomorrow. I'm getting a new iPhone because my other phone's
you?
fucked.
You
There you go. It's
I
been
have to.
announced.
I have
It's been
to.
announced. Big Ange has been announced.
Reto do Souvlaki.
It's
No
been
way.
announced. There it is.
Nottingham Forest.
Nottingham
One week
Forest.
to another.
That's right.
Good luck to him.
Good luck to him. He'll be slinging
He went
Souvlakis at Oakley next
He went
year.
for money.
No, we got rid of him.
Yeah. All right.
Sadly, but it allegedly got paid 8.5, 9 as a payout. So
Mill.
Yeah.
not
Handsome
dollars.
amount. He got TDK's contract in one hit.
Right here, and he'll be on something similar here. Good luck to him. He's done
But
well.
yeah, if I don't respond to you, it doesn't mean I don't love you. It's just that I'm one of those. I'm bad with that, man.
There it is. BBC.
I've always
Sport.
admitted that. Yeah, fuck
Big
yeah.
Ange. You know what's funny? Voss went over there to speak with Ange to get understanding coaching. Yeah, Voss came
became-
back a spastic and Ange went and won a European trophy.
And they got sacked.
Yeah.
That's weird. That.
Only at Spurs.
Yeah.
We win a trophy. First one in how many years? Sacked.
Yeah. You're not
What a club. What a club, bro.
Looks like there's big
Well,
change there.
you know
man.
what?
Foz Jam said he'd love to be a guest on Unfiltered. I'm a pilot, so a few good stories.
Bullshit.
Send us a DM, man. 100%.
Are you really a pilot?
Foz Jam.
If he says Qantas,
Doesn't he go for West Ham as well?
ask
in
him
the
which
football?
airline. If it's Qantas, I've heard a lot of stories.
Foz, yeah, send us a DM or a jumper punch.
thejumperpunch@gmail.com.
Send us a thing, man, and
Message.
I'd really be interested
Love
in
to know which
Don't send us your thing.
Maybe
Send us a
some juicy
message.
stories there.
Sick,
Pilot.
That's
That's
great.
almost as
You
good
know
as-
what? Actually,
That's almost as good as a train driver. You know, we got train drivers at work who walk around like they're fucking pilots, the dickheads. They walk around, shut up, stupid. You got a fucking 40-year-old fucking rattler there. Shut up.
Can you imagine one day I'm at a train thing and I just see Rocco?
You
driving
will.
a train?
You
people
will.
do. The people do
But that'll be a
that,
good
all right.
episode. I love planes.
Do you love planes?
said you
Yeah, I
like
love
a couple of
Uh,
times.
Express.
Fucking
Go
miles
past
everywhere,
Victoria
bro.
You know
Park.
what he does? He goes, like, sometimes I pick him up, like, he'll see me, you know, and then all I get is he spams with messages. Go Express. Go. Miss this station.
Come on, man.
I go, all right. But I don't look at those messages because you're not allowed to have your phone on. So I'm just saying, I'll see you later.
Yeah.
I see
You see him
later.
on your watch.
I know,
You got him on your watch.
I'll see you
Hello,
later.
Chloe.
Yeah, so no, that's good. Yeah, no, 100%, man.
Foz Jam, 100%. Looking out for your message. Send it on Instagram
Yeah, send
or
it on
Messenger.
Messenger, Instagram, or The email, yeah, and as I said, it's going to be big, man. Andy's excited, plus.
Yeah, it'll be a good one.
Unfiltered.
Yeah.
So what, any stories?
Any stories?
Ooh, I'll be here for like 10 hours.
Yeah.
If I told you all my Uber stories over 10 years.
Yeah, so there's heaps of stuff.
Yeah, why not? That's a good one.
Wow.
Can have him
Last
on as a
year we
special
talked-
guest, an
last
Uber
year we
driver.
Wow.
Or a
Last year we
driver,
had a
whatever you want to be
vegan on
called.
there.
A vegan.
Yeah.
You had
Not
what?
that chick from Perth.
No. We had a
You
chick
get
who worked
that
with me,
chick
but-
from Perth.
The one who
I
got
don't
banned
know.
from the UK.
Nah,
Yes. Her and her boyfriend.
We had some good stories. There's a lot of talk about. I can't believe the biggest topic we ever talked about was abortion. Me and Andy went on it for fucking ages, man. Week after week, man. It always came up. Our religion is talked about. It's unfiltered. That's what it's called, man. So we have a good.
Oh,
time
and to
with it.
Channel 7, you should be paying us rights.
Fucking
I'm going
hell,
to trademark
we
the
came
name.
up with this thing, and then all of a sudden,
Big corporate comes along. Just push the JP.
Nah, fuck, we're going to keep it.
no, I'm not changing it. It's the best, man. So
What?
the
Well, they
name
trademarked
Unfiltered.
it.
Yeah, unfiltered is good.
Yeah, but Channel 7 took it.
Fuck
That's
Channel
the one.
7.
Doherty. He was on Unfiltered.
They used your show with him and with Rocco and I without permission.
Yeah, no, well, yeah.
Yeah.
You know that? They put it. They did the, the
Fair
intro.
dinkum.
The intro, they had me. My mate messaged me and goes, "Oh, you're on the intro." I'm like, what the fuck? And he sent me the link, and it was me and Rocco slandering the players. I'm like,
Video was
What?
before the Carlton Collingwood game.
yeah. I'm like, what?
reckon.
Yeah. Because they what? Because snap, mate, fucking.
The snapper.
Oh,
The
right,
snapper. I used to always think about, like, I heard a few things years ago. I'm thinking,
man.
this snapper, it's good, isn't it?
Come out good.
I like it. I go, snapper, like, I wonder who this snapper is. I always used to hear him, and then, was it this year the first time or last year?
No, last year.
Last year, yeah. I thought, we should get this snapper on, man.
Yeah,
and
I-
I said,
And you used to have the board here with all the games, yeah. Because I tell it as it is, and people hate it.
I messaged you.
Yeah,
I'm getting you on.
yeah. People hate me for it. My number one hater is the Lock, Mr. Lock. Do you know who Mr. Lock is?
SEN.
No, the other Lock, the Carlton Lock,
Oh,
the one who said apparently we're going to get Dylan Shield to the club.
yeah.
Mr. Lock, he hates me.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of even that up the baggers. He hates me as
He hates
well
everyone.
because I've got followers.
He
But
hates
I
himself.
call it how it is, and people don't like it. Well, fucking bad luck.
I actually invited him up to sit on that couch over there.
And he never came.
Well,
after Vegas.
the invitation is still open.
Yeah, we left him after he tried to burn us. We invited
Nah,
him.
and then I made him publicly shame
If
himself.
you love the
and
club,
apologise.
if you love the club, you will always speak honestly about it.
That's
Just
pretty
like
cool.
a marriage. If you love your wife and you love your marriage, you speak honestly and freely about it.
That's fair
And
enough.
if people don't like it how we speak about the club, well, go and get fucked.
But
It's
all
just
it
an
is
opinion.
your
Everyone's
opinion.
We're the real supporters here because
Nah.
we call it as
But
it
all
is.
it is
I don't
your
believe in
opinion.
real support. I just
You're
think
entitled to
everyone.
an opinion.
Yeah, but
Correct.
apparently we're not.
That's alright.
At Carlton, we're not entitled
Fine,
to our
you get
opinion.
worked up
Look
over
at it.
this stuff too much.
Yeah,
No, but we're just saying.
At the end of the day, like, we've been doing this for now.
But people are envious too, though.
Yeah, of course.
Haters will hate.
Well, they hate anything, and,
They
and
hate
we've been
anything.
doing this for a while now, so you're going to get, like, we have our opinion. Are we right a lot of the time? No. Are we wrong a lot of the time? Yeah. But we have a discussion.
But
Do
that's your
I
job,
agree
though. That's
with
what
you
wanna
all the
do.
time? No, you agree. It's whatever, man. We're having a discussion, but what I hate is about these people is, fair enough, if you want to attack my opinion,
No
attack
problem.
it. Don't attack us personally.
No, that's right.
Like, and that's when people start attacking you personally.
That's because they're.
All right, so you'll be able to hear us now.
No, attacking personally should never happen. We've had it with
Absolutely
me.
not.
And like Rocco said, family members watch it. Mars has got family watching it. I've got family. They don't want to see your personal attacks.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Attack the opinion, not
Those
the
people who
person.
attack the person
I love
are beneath
Huh?
you.
I love when
They're
they
weak.
come for me because they're
They're
scratching.
They're scratching for something.
And most of them hide behind, like,
Yeah, people
an
like
anonymous account.
Wow.
Come and sit here.
We're not going to be able to after December 10.
Yeah.
After the December 10th, if you're going to be online on YouTube and that, you're going to have to put your ID.
Oh,
online.
really? Good.
I mean, I'm already online, so I'm
Yeah,
going
me
to put
too.
it anyway. So
But
it
if I've
doesn't
got a
matter.
problem with
Have
you,
Chatfield.
let's have it out. Let's have it out.
She's been
Hey, I'd invite her here and the
Chatfield.
boyfriend here.
She's been copping it hard. Yeah, I love it.
I'd invite her and the boyfriend here and just have an honest conversation how absolutely mental and insane they are. It'll be fun.
I don't know if anyone at the live show clipped my bit of a stand-up routine, but if you did, can you please send it to her? Because I reckon it was a fucking beauty, man.
I should cry over it. Anyway,
and
the boyfriend.
But anyway, we're losing time here. I mean, we're losing our mics here. So let's finish this up. It's been a great show. Thanks to Snapper.
Thanks for having me.
Sinead, thank you.
Thanks, Age, for coming back.
Thanks, Adrian, again.
Guys, thank you.
You've been great.
Burn that shit that you got on you, man.
Love my Spurs.
Look what you done to your hair. It's everywhere.
That's right. Goes in the wash.
Thanks everyone for joining us. Make sure tomorrow night, Thursday night, and that's it, yeah. And thanks for joining.
Wolf chooses silence, while it's the dog that barks often, because it knows that making too much noise only puts others on guard. The tiger doesn't need to mark its territory with a roar. It lets its footprints speak for themselves. The lion doesn't need to run the fastest. It just waits for the right to sit still for hours, just to ensure its prey has no chance to escape. A crocodile submerges quietly, waiting patiently for the moment to strike when its prey least expects it. The lion may stay silent before the weak, but it never backs down before an equal. An eagle doesn't see the tree blocking its path. It only sees the sky beyond. The eagle only chooses the highest peak to rest, because from there, it sees everything clearly. A bear doesn't need to show its strength, for its presence alone commands respect. Nature offers us many valuable lessons, but only those with calm souls are aware enough to realize them.